You know, Tiernan, the real question is how did you get banned from ISAB's chat in the first place? Whack. Anyways, let me actually boot up the game. That would probably help chat. Oh, my feet are tired, but that's okay. I'm sitting in the chair. I'm ready to go. It was a weird day at work. It was like super busy because it was bright and sunny, and then it started raining and then it died. But that was kind of nice. Anyways, hey chat. I'm gonna go to live scene here. Give it a second. Give it a second. I wish Streamlabs OBS was a little faster on that. It's... There it is. There it is. Tiernan has his reasons. I'm not gonna ask. But anyways, chat. It's Friday. I mean Tuesday. The good old day. Time to run that Odyssey. Some of you know the rules. Some of you don't. But, did I do the bad thing? What do you mean the bad thing? Nani? Oh, you're saying for Tiernan. Probably. I mean, I don't think ISAB was backseating. That might be it. And if not that, then I really don't know. Anyways, let's get that Odyssey going. I might wait a little bit long before we head it out, because it's jank, because I worked straight till 3 my time, which is when stream normally starts. Whipped over here, got some water. Basically got stream going as soon as possible. Did Friday harm you? No, Fridays aren't real, don't worry. Every day's Tuesday. Yeah, what's a Friday? Oh, do advanced it's 2 rounds? Sure. Yeah, we can do the AC, absolutely. Friday Stingers, couldn't forget those. Let's see, Sad Moabs. Huh. Ah, yeah, okay. Boat. Selling, boat. I'm about this. Wait. Oh no. Oh, those are camo. Uh-oh. It's not a boat pull if they're camo. Hold on. 520 ice to decamo? The boat pull yoink? Because there's no shimmer, right? Okay. I don't think cleansing foam works on round 90, does it, chat? Sun Avi's a bit too good of an insta? Yeah, you might be right. That's okay. Chat, just be glad they're giving us a Sun Avi, alright? A Sun Avi is a great thing to receive. Anyways, it's not those spikes. It's definitely... Unless we have, like... Nah, okay. So we're gonna go drop an ice. I think we're gonna go for Super Brit. Maybe here-ish. And then we're gonna boat pull. I believe this is better without range. We're gonna get rid of this after it... Oh, pink balloons are kind of bad, chat. No, we're good. I think we're good. I'm just going to fast forward for a little bit. I don't think that hit all of those. I wasn't really sure. It's not a boat. Wait a minute. That ain't a boat, chat. I don't think that decamoed everything. I couldn't really tell. If we don't use them Brit, I don't know what else we do here. Cleansing does decamo? Oh, okay. Hey, Geff. How's it going? Sorry, Jeff. So, the streak is dead. The run is dead. How's it going, Jeff? Say Shadow. Yeah, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Archmage? Oh, did they give me Archmage for D-Shimmer? D-Camo? Oh, okay, so Archmage D-Camo. Yay, that'll do. Do I have auto start? Aw, that's fine, right? This just beats the Rams if they're super weak, doesn't it? Yeah. These Cerams being there is kind of sketchy, to be honest. But, like, this should do. Yeah, that's doing fine, chat. That's the end of the round, right? Yeah, easy clap. I didn't see Archmage. That is a much better shimmer than using Super Brit. I think Super Brit could work, but it might have taken me 6 of them. Bomb Blitz? Nah, who cares? Why would I Bomb Blitz when I got Boat Pull Micro? I know Boat can pull DDTs, but it doesn't have Camo Path, right? Yeah, you actually use Super Brit? That's what I was saying. Super Brit can work? Hold on. Was I dumb? Hold on. Don't answer that. I already know. Archmage is a thing. Can you boat pull DDTs without camo? I could have sworn you had to run Camo Path for that. Because we don't have Crow's Nest, right? That's why I was just saying for Shimmer decamo, yada yada yada. Plasma Man fan club, funny. Was I wrong on that? Hold on. Give it a second there. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Anyways, Shimmer is irrelevant. Yeah. I actually didn't know that, chat. I did not know that at all. Anyways, let's go run that Odyssey. That's the race, and I'm dumb. Hold on. Not that one. That one. Alright, let's see. Bricked Admiral Brickell. I see. Chat does not get to pick my hero, it appears. We've got 6 seats. Oh, only Brickell. No. Oh, it's not only Brickell. Debated. Alright, chat. Mods. Well, I don't have Toto's here, but Amphi, poll time. Chat, you guys get to pick my 6 towers I bring. And then we only get 4 more on top of that. Interesting. Very interesting. If it's Brickell, water, technically water. Okay, there's water in all these maps. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Use trap. Yeah, trap could work too. I guess you can have foam. No, that's a different path. That's the wrong path. Man, chat, I've almost drank all my water and I've been live for 10 minutes. I was thirsty after work. Okay. Bomb. Yeah, chat, just name some towers. Maybe one of the mods can run a poll for my hero. Unless chat has a preference. I could run Brickell, but I don't actually have to. So, yeah. Tech shooter, you said bomb first. Ignore your second one there, Shadow Knight. Brickell tasked me, but it doesn't mean I need to bring Brickell, necessarily. Boomer. Chat, anyone like camo in here? No hero. One hand and only powers. You guys are saying I'm gonna let someone else in chat pick something here. I know we just started and like chat's super quiet right now. Not many people are around. Literally just started here, but glue. Okay, that's camo if you don't think about it too much. Assuming there's no cross-pathing blocked here. Ninja. Thank you, Amphi. Ninja. Okay. And what's my last one? Pew pew. Yes. What else are we bringing in your chat? Let's maybe just turn the music down a little bit. That should be better. Hey, Effie, how's it going? Good to see ya. You said 5 of them. No, I'm gonna disregard that. No, you didn't. Boat. Okay. Boat. Hey, Panny, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see ya. Oh, what? You said glue, though. Let's let someone else pick. Since there's only 6 slots, chat, I will let a different person pick everything. Bring a hero. I was gonna bring a hero. Mortar. Alright, Panny, the last person to get a tower in there. Mortar. Chat, what if I only have these 6 towers? I don't think I really need extras. Yeah, Panny said mortar. Oh, Shadow Knight said mortar, and ice, and spec, and bomb. So I took the first one there. Again, since there's only 6 options, I'm gonna let, you know, a limited amount of people. It'll be more fun with more towers. I kind of like only 6 towers as a good rule here. You can make better rules if I have more towers. That is true, I suppose. In that case, chat, let's just bring another ninja. What else do I bring more of? Maybe another bomb, another tack, another mortar? I'm scared what happens if I bring a second mortar, chat. I don't know if I want to do that. Because if I bring a... Chat, you gotta listen here. If I bring a second mortar, there's gonna be a thing that's like banning ninja and glue, and I'm gonna have to use mortar for decamo for a map. I don't want to do that. Can't scam with camo traps. Chat, I can't ever beat the Odyssey if you guys give me no camo. Literally 0. Like, if I don't even have glue strike for camo. Like the one Odyssey where I glue striked all the camo, that was actually kind of fun. You know, it'd be funny if NK had like a camo... not soul camo, but like a more camo-oriented challenge. But the gimmick was you had no camo towers. I think that would freak out new players to the game, though. Another glue, yeah. The hell with it. We'll bring another glue. Alright. There we go. That's the lineup. What's the hero, chat? What's the hero? What you guys feeling? Who we bringing? Who we bringing? Are we bringing Brickell? Are we bringing the broccoli, chat? Take one of everything, 5 mortars. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I will. Brickell, that's 1 vote for broccoli. Brickell, 2 votes for broccoli. Adora, 1 vote for not broccoli. Last map it is another yeah, I saw. Because they gave me every hero here. They even get it. They gave us Sawdust too. I think the game's too easy if I've got Sada though. Just because then at least you guys. I mean, you guys didn't screw me over with type coverage, so another brick means Brickell. All right, fine. I guess I'll bring Brickell then. Why not? Keep with the theme. Keep with the theme. And bring a pool for last Brickell map. Sure, for the meme, I'm down. Let's add a pool then. For funsies. Easily. Yeah, it's looking like 2 people voted broccoli and then no one else said anything else. So I think we're bringing broccoli, chat. And let's get it going. Alright, you might accidentally eat broccoli, bruh. Oh, unit sucks, chat. I found my boy Connor. His father has COVID, which means he's gonna have it. Poor guy. Gonna be off work, it's gonna suck. Feels bad. Like, he'll be fine. He'll be alright, but it still does suck. He's gotta be, like, the only one of my friends that I know has, like, that's had it. Mostly because most of my friends, you know, they live in a small town back here where there's, like, been 3 cases of COVID the entire time, or 4. There's been barely any, like, single digits, maybe double digits. Pretty sure there's been single digits as long as COVID's been around. But poor Connor, living in Calgary, it was destined to happen. I'm kind of glad I skedaddled there. I actually saw him, like, exactly 2 weeks ago, so I'm like, I guess I'm good. Now, he just found out now, right? So I'm like, I barely dodged that. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad, chat. Be the guy that comes in from Calgary, which is like basically like a hub of COVID. Only to bring it, that would be a nightmare, chat. It's a small town where everyone's like, no, we don't want Calgarians here. And I'm like, I don't blame them. I wouldn't want us here. Well, I mean, I'm not Calgarian anymore. But anyways, chat, what are the rules here? You guys pick them rules. 3 towers, no towers in circles. This is a diamond, not a circle. Okay. 1 of each tower. Looking like chat wants no towers in the circle, which is kind of funny because I've immediately been cucked out of using broccoli, but that's okay. Hey, Jacob, how's it going? Good to see ya. This map is easy. Additional rules won't do much. You're not wrong. This map is pretty easy. It's through 78, mind you. It's hard to balance it, you know, chat. Like, I feel like making an Odyssey a little more difficult. It's on the knife's edge of, like, making no difference in being free either way or being virtually impossible. If anything, it's different, you know? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. I kind of just got off work. Anyone in the Discord knows that that's why stream started late today. I almost promised, chat, unless I get stuck working tomorrow, which I shouldn't, but it's possible. I wasn't actually... Okay, I was originally supposed to work Friday, Saturday. Ended up working Thursday for my coworker. Then now I worked Friday for him, which was originally when I was supposed to work. But now I shouldn't work tomorrow? I don't know. It's confusing. It's confusing. I have to beat it up before the timer in the rate's 25. New job? Well, it's kind of an old job that I'm back at, but it's going fine. It's really weird. Okay, so chat, for everyone who's like, what job? What? Nani? So my father owns a Dairy Queen here in small town, middle of buttfuck nowhere, and so I'm just working for him again. And I used to work there when I was a teenager / young adult, right? So it's like I've done the job for years, but it's been a year and a half since I've been there, and while I was gone, COVID happened. So it's like a completely different job coming back, you know? Alright, chat said no towers and circles. This isn't a diamond, so let's run it. Press play and go. And again, this one's not too bad. Chat, starting on last Tuesday, I believe, for setk Season 2, Pog. No, Amphi started adding more mid-round rules, so that could mean me selling a tower. Oh, auto start can be on. That could be anything. Depends on what Amphi's feeling today. How much Amphi wants to put me through the ringer, and then how much chat wants to put me through the ringer. So you guys, usually there's one like medium option, one very bad option, and one kind of not so bad option, or nothing bad at all. So it's kind of chat's discretion on how bad they want this to go, you know? It's up to you guys. It's not my stream, chat. It's our stream. But there we go. No circles equal no Brickell. I know, that's what I was saying. The funny thing is that I had Brickell until someone said boat. I didn't actually bring boat. I love how I have Brickell and no boats. The reason I didn't take boat was because Ryan said boat, but Ryan said glue first. And I was going by, like... Again, since anyone from early gang got to pick the towers, anyone that was early, you guys got the best priority there. Because every Odyssey, early gang gets to pick the early bird gets the balloon, right? That's the old saying, something like that. I could try an Odyssey with no monkey knowledge, though. But then chat adds rules and oh, yikes. Yeah, no, boat is a smart idea, but I wanted to take boat, but then it's okay. That's okay. I don't need boat. Boat with Brickell, broccoli, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We will be fine. Oh, hey, Kadeeb. How's it going? How's it going? You said something, Tiernan. I brought one of your towers, didn't I? No, you didn't say it. You didn't say a tower. You didn't say a tower. You were too late on the draw there. So, yeah. You could have said a tower. You were there. You had the option. You just didn't. You didn't go for it. Unlucky. Unlucky. I guess for this chat, it's kind of just like I'm gonna just rush Balloon Jitsu and then something. Attack on Titan. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Attack on Titan. I've just never watched it. Maybe one day I'll watch it, but popped in to say hi. I figured. I mean, it's pretty late your time, isn't it there, Kadeev? I feel like usually you pop in for 30, if anything, and then you gotta go. Very understandable. Thanks for popping in, Kadeev, and you take care. You take care. Hydrate, let me do that. Like I said, chat, I've almost downed this entire water bottle already. I should probably put something to pop leads down. I suppose that... Let's do something not smart. It would help if I gave that corrosive, though. Otherwise, we're not going to actually do damage here. There we go. Imagine using glue for DPS. Cinnamon would approve. Every 10 rounds, you must sell your highest and slowest sell. It could be something like that. We've done that in the past. The rules can... We don't have to have new rules for every little thing, you know? They can be some old rules once more, I suppose. I don't know how well this beats 40, though. Can you have 1 billion... Fun fact there, also, how's it going there? Oh, Pan. I can't give channel points. It actually doesn't work that... Like, I literally just can't give people channel points. There's no way to do that. Nothing personal. Yeah, no, there's no way for me to just give someone channel points. I can give Logan my channel if that's what you're asking for, though. I'm not going to get a Gizlord. No, I'm going to go top path. None of that. What do I look like? Another Bloon streamer that may or may not love the Gizlord? Nah, I ain't Narwhal. You can get more for every 5 Kappa. Yeah. Totally. Oh, totally. Yeah, chat. I'll give you channel points every 5 minutes. I'll do it automatically, though, through the program. Don't worry about it. Ah, the Gizlord. So cursed. So cursed. I don't know if this beats 40. I mean, I guess what... Oh, we're on hard. Yeah, maybe it's not that bad. I mean, you guys know that I would generally just alch buff my ninja, call it a day, and bim bam boom, but it's 4 circles. No, who am I kidding? This definitely solos, no problem. Liquefier, if you can see my my round 78, I just realized that's not going to cut it. That's not going to be round 78. But anyways, anyone who got here just now, chat's first rule they decided was that I can't place anything in the circles here. Also, chat picked my towers, if you're wondering how we got here. Additional rules. No towers in Diamond. No towers outside Diamond. Ooh. Chat, you're 50-50ing. There's a poll there. You want to spice up the rules, chat. Go nuts. Our options are towers only outside the Diamond or only in the Diamond. So, you decide, chat. You decide how the Odyssey is going to go here today. It is up to you guys. Super glue next map? Aww. I don't think I want super glue. That tower, they need to buff it. That description is, like, inaccurate. That tower doesn't do that anymore. Ever since... Unless they fixed it while I was not paying attention, but... Chat, last I checked, super glue is still complete garbage, isn't it? No tie equal no towers. No, I don't think that's how that works. No tie means I disregard it. If you guys tie, or no tie. How about this? Chat, if it ties, I'll be the tiebreaker vote. There you go. Or coin toss. Coin toss is always a safe play. I should... my camo lead is probably just... If I can't afford a glove lord here, I think I'm just going to go buy like a glue strike corrosive for camo lead. He'll give you pennies. Oh, Pog, I want a penny. I want pennies. I can't place a tower until chat finishes this poll, though. Thus, I don't need to, because, oh, looking like no towers outside is just taking the lead here. So it looks like we might be playing in the Diamond here. Okay, okay. Interesting. Unacceptable. Unacceptable? Oh, so close. Yeah, super glue's hot garbage. That tower, they just, they took away one thing that they said was a bug, which is fair, and then they nerfed the crap out of that tower. It's absolute dog now, I swear. Gizlork. Glork. Keep it 50-50 and it must be both? Chat. I can't satisfy that condition. Oh, not leaking, never mind. You thought, chat, you think, but we're good. We're fine. This is fine. Oh, I guess I have another ninja for camo lead. Why did I not think flash bomb is the thing that exists here? Now, if you guys time my poll, I'll just coin toss in this situation. The options are I completely disregard it or 50-50 run the coin, you know? I need like an add-on that lets me just toss a coin on stream without having to bring up like a Chrome tab. I'm sure that exists, right? Like that has to be a real thing already. That's what I need, chat. Alright, you guys 50-50 in my poll. I never could have seen that one coming, chat. You guys have never done that one before, ever. Anyways. Alright. Let's run that coin toss then. Let me go to Scuffed View and, hold on. I was looking over the Chrome tab. Hold on. Let's go to Scuffed View and, let's just pull up this Chrome tab. You never saw me use a continue, chat. Anyways. Let's go do a coin toss. Alright, I'm not gonna use that one. Heads chat is gonna be... Heads is in the diamond, tails is outside. Heads. Alright, we're in the diamond. There we go. In the diamond that is. Goodbye, glue, and hello... Let's buy a GM for funsies. It's not a good tower, but I don't really care. It'll do what I need it to do. And we'll buy glue. I guess I'll need mid-path. I still don't have camo lead covered. I know I could do flash bomb, but I think I'm just going to go for like a glue strike. And call that a day. There was a 10 tower limit, but 6 different types, so I've got doubles of a couple different towers here. You wanted to end the tie? Well, chat said tie, and I said, okay, coin toss then. I believe I should get 3,500 in the next 3 rounds, I hope. And if I don't, I'll just sell this, I guess. Yeah, no one saw anything. I don't ever continue, chat. I have never continued in this game once in my life. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Single flare. Oh, Sig Flare, I guess, is very cheap camo, but I can glue strike it too. Why not, chat? Why not just glue strike your camo leads away? Who's gonna stop me? Oh, that's big cap. That's massive cap there. Some people specifically... I don't know why I popped that exactly when I did. That's fine. I can just wait. I'll do it again. It's so nice, chat. We'll do it twice. There you go. Definitely wasn't about to throw. Some people, I was going to say, specifically never, ever, ever use their... Some people never use their continue, because there's like one free continue that you keep forever until you use it, and some people are like, that's their flex, is like, I've got this continue left still. Me, who cares, chat? Sometimes you're playing half cash and bloody puddles, and you're like, this is hot garbage, I hate it. And continues are used. Anyways, hydrate, let me do that. I already need to like top up this water. Am I getting rolled by 63? Kinda looks almost like we are. I mean, I can press the funny glue strike button whenever, but I can just do that. It doesn't hurt. Use your free continue the day it came out? Yeah, probably me too. Probably I did too, to be honest. Let's just drop like a flash bomb in the diamond, much like everything else, chat. Let's get a decamo flash bomb. Sticky bomb, why not? For funsies. For the culture. And now that that's going... You don't have enough monkey money for continue? Oh no, oh no. Shinobi spam. Yes, chat. Shinobi spam. Clearly the most effective thing I could run here. Absolutely. Anyways, I'm gonna run downstairs and hydrate, and I don't think I'll die. I think we're fine, chat. I'm pretty sure 76 and 78, I should be good here. So I'm just gonna run in BRB, top of the water that I've already gone through in 30 minutes of stream. Again, I got off work, I'm thirsty. Is chat not visible on... Oh, what the heck? Chat, that's bugged. No, chat should be visible. Nani? Chat. Oh, hey, Nostalgic, how's it going? Good to see you. I saw you were live. Oh, did you end stream there? Or are you still going there? Ah, you're still live. You're still live. Fog. Oh, now I hear myself twice. What? Why was I hearing myself twice? You're still going. But yeah, I hope you have a good stream as well there, my guy. Good to see ya. I don't know why chat. Okay, no, it's in the... It should be there. I don't know what's going on there. Like, I don't know why it's broken. I actually don't know why it doesn't work. The BRB goes. Now you kick us out of your house. No, it should... I don't know why it's not working, chat. Like, it says it should be there. Let's go to Scuff View. Hold on. If we go to Scuff View, does it work? Whoa, am I leaking? 71. Who leaks to that round? Okay, we're fine. I think I saw a distraction happening. And I panicked because I thought I was dying. Checking on friends and lurking. Ah, I get you, I get you. That's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. Pause champ. Yeah, where is chat? Also, thanks for the follow there. I'm gonna butcher this name. Toy... Toy... Tichan... I'm gonna call you Toy? I am sorry. Names are hard. 71 is somewhat difficult? I suppose it is. No, I don't know why chat's not there. It just died. No, you're right. It should be there. You guys are absolutely right. Also, thanks for the follow there, Legendary Pinkle. Hope you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Probably double-clicking and setting... Yeah, let's try that. I was going to say going into settings here. On chat. Properties. Visual settings. If I hit always show. Are we good here? Yeah, we're good in the background. No one knows how to pronounce it? I'm sorry. I won't be the first. I don't know why it's working, chat. I have literally zero clue why it's, like, dead here. Toith Chan Dicho? That's my best guess at how we pronounce that. Some people some people that have been in chat literally just like roll their face on a keyboard and they're like, "That's my username." Like, to be fair. So, you're dumb and stuck on 63 shoots. Ruh-roh. Yours is busted in slobs as well. Oh, really? Maybe Streamlabs... Chat, there was an update to Streamlabs OBS, like, yesterday. Maybe they just bugged everything. Was it gone yesterday, chat? I didn't even remember. Was it not working yesterday? Chat? Anyone know? Also, I could have sworn I bought Calts, but maybe that was the round where I definitely didn't use a continue. Am I good here? Let's pop the glue again. Okay. I need to buy at least something. It was working yesterday. What the heck? What is going on, chat? I mean, okay. Ugu said his isn't working either, chat. So it's not just me. It's not just me. Nostalgic, if you're still hanging out in chat, you probably disappeared because you're still streaming. Maybe we'll just pop into his chat and see if his... I know he uses Streamlabs OBS as well, chat. I don't know how his luck's going. Streamlabs be pulling an NK. Full of bugs. Honestly, riddled with holes. No, straight up, straight up. Alright, let's just drop a little ring of fire there. Am I getting my range for Pierce? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be dumb. Alright, now you're gonna DPS here. Your internet is cutting out? Oh, that's unlucky. That sucks. Very unlucky. Yeah, what was chat working at the beginning? Was it working at the very start of stream? Did it die as soon as I cut into Scuff View, chat? Is that when it stopped working? Like, what is going on here? Honestly. So, I don't know if we're good for 76. Nah, Ring of Fire. If I didn't have this, I think we got rolled there. Alright, let's go buy Gluestorm for funsies. What did you use to beat the Odyssey there, Basho? Yeah, Slobs is broken. Fantastic. Oh, sorry, chat. You guys won't pop up on stream, but don't worry. I'll ignore you guys either way. I mean, I'll read chat either way. Double cash mode? Why? Why, Basho? Why do you own that? I'm so disappointed in you. Chat, didn't I buy this Caltrops twice? Was it the round I left in the middle of that I also got? Alright, whatever. Yeah, Streamlabs is broken, chat. I'm sorry. I'm guessing the emote spam thing doesn't work either. Only subs can use that, though. I misclicked? I could have sworn I bought Calts. Straight up. Oh, let's drop the glue there before I forget. There you go. That's Logan's job. Who's the sticky bomb? Did I buy... No. He already has Calts. That's on the path. No. I could have sworn I gave that GM Calts not once but twice. It's super weird. Alright, well, let's run a poll, chat. What are we doing for the next run in the Odyssey? What are we doing over here? What are we doing for part 2? What is the game plan? Map 2 rule. Chat, there's a poll. We vote. And again, I don't know what's going on with chat. I'm sorry. Sorry. Brickle only. No. No cross-pathing. No cross-pathing or T5. Sell all towers every 10 rounds. No D. Or Brickell and non-monkeys. Okay, chat. So technically the tack shooter canonically has a monkey inside it. Does tack shooter count as a non-monkey tower now? Because NK confirmed it. Anyways, maybe I just pretend I never said that. It's either Brickell and only tack bomb. Yikes. That's only one thing for camo, and it's using broccoli. Okay. Sell everything every 10 rounds. Or no cross-pathing or T5s. Yikes. Knees weak, monkeys sweating. Something about spaghetti in there, right? Must buy super glue. Yeah, chat. What I'm talking about is they confirm. There's like one. It's still in the game, isn't it? I don't think they took it out. There's one. What do you call it? Profile picture thing that has a tack shooter like with a monkey popping his head out. There's a monkey in. I swear there's a monkey in here, chat. There's a monkey in here. This bomb. No, it's just sentient. There's like 3 sentient creatures in the balloons world, and it's monkeys, literal balloons, and then bombs. There you go. That's everything that's sentient, as far as I'm concerned. Vent levels must be called vegetarian levels. I'm down. The Led Zeppelin profile skins comes out, that'll be your only profile? Is it like a parody like the band Led Zeppelin they did? Sounds about right. Pretty cool. Yes, BMC music, 1 of 2. It's in the playlist, somewhere in there. Somewhere like the 8 hours of music in my main playlist. Who's inside the cannon? No one's inside the cannon. Cannon's just sentient. Cannons are just sentient, alright? Don't worry about it. It's a close vote. I think I can still place my tower because it's no cross-betting or T5. It's a 50-50 poll. And if that happens, chat, I'm going to drop half of one rule and I'm going to sell every 20... If you guys 50-50 it, I'll sell every 20 rounds. Or, no, I'll sell one tower every 10 rounds. And then I will do no cross-pathing but add T5s if you 50-50 the poll. Additional rule, after you place a tower, you can't upgrade any previous towers. I don't know, Icicle. I don't like that. Maybe that'll be the mid-round. 50-50 is the third choice. We've done that in the past. We have done that in the past. If chat 50-50s, we go for, like, the third option. That one's always kind of funny. Ooh, just narrowly, chat. I gotta sell every tower every 10 rounds. So, after 14, after 24, etc., it didn't tie. That's true. We did not tie, chat. Alright, sounds good. I gotta sell every tower every 10 rounds. Let's, who lives in the village? Monkeys, clearly. Duh. You completed all 2,000 towers in BMC, and then you discontinued Flash. Rip. Then you probably have to restart on the Steam version, I'm guessing. Alright, let's do Ninja Start, because I'm a simple man. This placement's bad now, but it'll be good later, I swear, if I sell that. This is on reverse. There we go. Much better. Much better. I don't know why. I didn't think to look. Not that it matters that much, but I'm gonna... Whatever. That's what road spikes are for. Round 4, chat, is arguably more difficult than round 6. Straight up. That is actually one of the worst rounds to throw you in a game. Most people are more equipped to deal with round 6 than 4. Fun fact, fun fact. I know my placement being better would have probably solved that, because I didn't have Seeking, which means straightaways could have been better. I never got around to running to grab water, because again, chat on screen is just like broken for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why, chat. Oh well. This is why... Yeah, no, exactly. That is why round 4 isn't in chimps. It's harder than round 6, generally speaking, for most early game towers, right? Like, it's a cluster of spammed blues and, like, reds layered on top of that. Not easy. Not easy. Your YouTube's been doing... Oh, that's good to hear, Basho. Hog. You've been posting, like, Chimps guides, right? Or is it Odyssey guides? I checked out your channel, like, a long time ago, but, yeah, good to hear. Very pog. Alright, chat, if I run back, do you think I'll be back before round 14? When I gotta sell my tower and buy it again? Because I can buy the same one. No one can stop me from doing that. Vrej comp. Alright, alright. Vrej. So, at the end of round 14, chat, we gotta sell all towers. When the internet, when Wise Flash getting shut down. Yeah, they kept saying for years they were gonna get rid of Flash, and then they never did. Literally, they never did. You guys want me to leave auto start on? Because I could. Alright, round 14 finished. 15, I believe a double shot should be very good for that. There we go. But yeah, they kept... I think everyone just expected Flash to never actually go down, because they're like, Flash is going to be down, and then it didn't, and then it didn't, and then it didn't, and then it didn't. And then when it finally happened, everyone's like, why did they take Flash? So what's the right meme there? I can't think of the right one. Oh well. Surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, why is Flash gone? Like, we all knew that was happening. Yeah, Odyssey stream. This week's race... okay. I stopped doing the race. I stopped enjoying them. I think the last one I did... Funny enough, it was after they nerfed Maelstrom and Maelstrom, which I complained bitterly about in races. That was when I stopped playing races, but... I remember doing the one with glue, and it was like the It was boats and using Glue Strike. It was the first one with Glue Storm, rather. Yeah, some people have gotten like top 50s on mobile, which is actually very impressive, but... There we go. Sell that. I'm going to drop another tower here, I think. I don't know what I want on this path. If I'm selling towers and I want to be cost effective, I have to sell by 34, so I think I'm just gonna buy like that. Maybe buy bigger bombs on it, call it a day. 308. Could have been faster being safe. Yeah. Depends on what you're going for though, right? If you're not going for like a top time. And again, I got so close to top 50. I think I peaked at like, I got like 60 something or 70 something. I couldn't hit that T50 and I just was like, you know what? I'm done. I don't enjoy races that much anymore. Everyone kind of just uses the same strats and then slightly changes and improvises a little bit. 5th on mobile. Dang, that's pretty good. How big is my monitor? Oh, you mean like resolution? Well, I have 3 monitors, but my main one's like I think this scales with resolution because it's a 1440p monitor. They're RNG and repeating until you get perfect. No, pretty much. That's how I was starting to feel, and that's kind of why I stopped. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't like doing it anymore. Am I in Gamers Discord? I sure am. Why, what's up? Did he beat, he didn't beat Bloody today, did he? I saw he was grinding it. Didn't have a lot of success yesterday. Is the strat Spirit of the Forest? He didn't. Oh, you're the Jacob from that. Right. I keep forgetting because you changed your username. Always catches me off guard. There's another Jacob that also changed their username. You know how confused I am? I come back a week later and everyone's username is different. And I'm just like, what is even going on anymore? I have zero clue what's happening. I'm gonna buy a Mauler here for round 40. There's my sell chat. Round 34 ended. I sold. I've been on the ball this time. The challenge for this map is I have to sell all my towers every 10 rounds. So 14... 24, 34, 44, 54, etc. Hey, Fortified, how's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome. The setk throws the Odyssey. This week's edition, I guess. I got a 1-3 with it. No, I was getting 2-3 eventually. Don't worry about it. I don't have villages. I was just buying the Mauler first. That's all. Oh, stream froze? RIP. Have I crashed the game with a new pop effect? I don't think I can anymore, chat. I believe they actually put a particle effect limit in the game, finally. After I said for the longest time, hey, you know it'd be cool, chat, if they put in a particle effect limit so we didn't crash the game. And you know what they finally did? I think they put in a particle effect limit. That finally happened in like the patch where they added Resort, I think was the one where they did that. Am I gonna leak here? Kinda don't like leaking that much. You refreshed? Well, welcome back. Try to crash. I will. After the Odyssey chat, we'll see if we can crash the game with, we'll find one of those, like, super regrow challenges and see if we can, crash the PC. I don't know if it's possible anymore. It still might be. Might not be. Okay, if I buy Celts, that might be a bit of damage. I could also just go for something actual cleanup. Buying Broccoli is useless. If I have to sell my towers if I have to sell them in 4 rounds, that's kind of pointless. I mean, for 730, might be decent-ish later. Let's just get like a Rico, get 302. I don't want to spend too much money though. Just because, again, chat, the gimmick of this map is that I gotta sell my towers, all of them, at the end of every 10 rounds, so. You got banked into GD. I feel like I've never gotten far into it, playing it half a stream per week, but I think that's because, like, I keep comparing it to Celeste and being like, Celeste is better. I'm sorry, I'm saying it because it's true, chat. Gotta go. Well, thanks for popping in, GamerZ. You take care. Have a damn good one. Yeah, the greatest tower, Broccoli. Hey, Broccoli's good for you, alright? Leave this on first, just because I can't pop zebras. There's a lot of zebras. Never said I had to pause the game, chat. I can certainly do that. Alright, cell towers. 44 through 54 is kind of just Moab, so we're going to buy this again. Maybe an assassin there. That might be a surprise tool that's going to help us later, you know? And I think maybe different positioning further back a little bit. There we go. That's fine. I won't need camo until next cell. I'll need camo lead 59, so that's after 54. Additional rule. Chat, it's time for the additional rule. Sell every 7 instead, or most expensive tower every 5 instead of every 10. Interesting. This is borderline putting me into half cash mode. That's like, it's half cash with extra steps, I think. Am I gonna leak here? We got spikes. We got mana shield. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I could have dropped a tower. It wouldn't hurt me to drop, like, I could just spun Celts or something. No, I know a lot of money is going to be lost if I sell. I'm very well aware of that. But, well, okay, I need another tower here. I have a plan for that, though. I always forget how Ninja without Alk is kind of a little... It's good, but it's whelming, chat. It's whelming, that's all. It's just whelming. We're going to drop a... I was going to say Ring of Fire, but that seems a little overkill when I'm selling 54. Just buy a 302. Is this camo cerams that I'm actually leaking to, or are they regular? I can't remember. No, they're regular cerams. Yeah, this is fine. It's not fine. Let's just maybe buy a Rico. Channel points, I guess I could add that. Can't really copy Narwhal if he never streams anymore. Sag. F in the chat for Narwhal, by the way. Feels bad. I mean, he'll still stream occasionally, but unlucky. I'm gonna finish their tower defense game soon. Oh yeah, I never finished Kingdom Rush. I should really do that. Chat, maybe we'll throw in like a bonus stream one day. Yeah, big F. Let's see. I could just drop an OD. I guess an OD's not bad here. Let's just drop an OD. Spending like all my cash, but oh well. It's with a T. Oh, nothing. Okay, so the TLDR on Narwhal, why he kind of stopped streaming, is just that he's got like a super full-time job. He's like the manager at something, like big head honcho man, basically. I feel like it was a hardware store, or grocery or something like that. But he's basically responsible for training people, and like he does a lot of stuff there, and then COVID extra procedures, yada yada yada. So like the man's super busy. So he can't stream too often, which is unlucky. And when he can stream, it's usually like he streams at like actual dog hours, like straight up, like 2 in the morning. Ding Donk, Cell 49. Well, I'm waiting for that poll. All right, every 5. Okay. So that means round 54. After 54, chat, I gotta sell my most expensive tower, which is looking like it'll be my Mob Assassin. Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem for me. And that'll be every 5 rounds, though. 5 rounds. Okay. That'll be interesting, chat. That will definitely be interesting. So after 54, post 54, PTSD. Okay, so for anyone that watches my Celeste streams, the worst map I've ever played. Not this music, but wrong level. Was it 5C, Seaside 5. The worst level for me, and I played it back. Too many camos? Too many camos, okay. That's fine. Continue. I think we're gonna rush into Glue Strike, but make sure it's not our most expensive, otherwise problems. I'm just gonna buy this for a camo lead for later. Make sure it's not our most expensive so I don't have to sell it. I stream at dog hours for you too. I thought about doing streams like 1 day a week at a very early time. I did think about that, and I might consider doing that. You did pick the rules. Yeah, but like, fine. I'll buy that glue when I can. Fine. If you have OD, that's true. OD is it's more expensive than OD. But right now my assassin is the most expensive tower I've got on the field, which I have to sell 54. But that means I don't have to sell any every 10 anymore, chat. Not black bordering Odyssey. Yeah, nah. Not when you got chat rules, you know? What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. What was I talking about, chat? Honey? I was on a tangent. What tangent was I on? He should stream his job. Yeah. I mean, poor Toto. Toto's a mod. If I knew Toto had, like, the worst, like, schedule for, like, being a mod here, I would have been like, Toto, you shouldn't be a mod. Toto is a great mod, but... My stream started at like midnight his time, and then go for 6 hours. Can anyone see why that might be a problem, chat? 55 has 2 Moabs. Well, there goes my most expensive tower. Let's just keep this set a normal Mob Assassin. What's my next most expensive? Is gonna no. I don't like that. I'm gonna refund. I didn't say I'd buy it immediately. I'll refund. I mean, you want to pick a million rules while I'm already getting a billion rules from chat? I don't know. Stream 6 for you. It's three my time now, chat, which is very nice. But how's it going there, Mr. Snowa or Miss Noah? I don't know how to read that. It's like this guy knew that his username was either Wise Stranger or Wisest Ranger, and we never knew which it was. And he never told us. What a guy. Alright, let's drop another OD, maybe in the back, or I'll go buy the dumb glue. Fine. There's a Gizlord. You happy now? It's gonna be my most expensive, and I gotta sell it after 59, but... 3 Daylight Savings Time? Well, now I'm Pacific, so 3 p.m. Daylight Saving. Black Border Odyssey. Chat could do that. That could be a mid-round rule. Cannot leave mid-round. That means I'm probably just going to die if I do that, though, to be honest. It's 4 p.m. and you're Pacific. Well, no, I said the stream started at 3 Pacific. Yeah, it's 4:20 Pacific now. I was just saying when it started, is all. Turbocharge is good without Alk. True. Mr. Snowa. Okay. Like I said, it could have been Miss Noah, but it's Mr. Snowa. Okay. It was what, 59? Yeah, 59 we sell. After 59. Cheater. Listen, not everything's a black border. Not everything is... There's other modes, you know, chat. There's other modes. 14 p.m. on Mars. Oh, pog. Mars time. Important. Post it. I have 59. Oh yeah, we're gonna glue storm. Oh, we have a flash bomb and glue storm. I guess we're overly done there for 59. We got everything covered. Then after that, I gotta sell my most explosive tower, which I think should be you now. Perfect. You're not talking about the planet. What does that even mean? There we go. Most expensive tower's gone, chat. There you go. Boom. Cheater? What do you mean cheater? What are you guys talking about? I'm not cheating. You're cheating. What are you guys even talking about? I have zero clue. Alright, that's for you guys whining about me leaving. No home saving? I didn't home save. I stopped doing that. I didn't home save, chat. I saved it. We're good. Alright, next one, 64. 64, we sell most explosive tower. Well, that's a lot going on back there. Is OD good here? We leaking a little bit. This placement's actual dog. I can buy a tax zone now, but I have to sell it. I don't know if I want to do that. So, I think my game plan, chat, is to buy a lot more towers, because if I have to sell my most expensive, then the new game plan is just to have a large quantity of towers. So it'll be my assassin once more. That's fine. You don't know what you're talking about either? Okay. Brickell is cheap and can level. Fine. I guess since the rules have changed, Brickell is worth buying now. That is a good point. Brickell was not worth buying whatsoever before, though. Bombo Blitzo. I don't think I can afford. Big one? That would actually be a great idea for 63. I'm going to have to sell at 64, though, but I won't need it. Because, again, 64 and 69, hee-hee funny number. We got to sell our most explosive tower. Which will never be Brickell. Technically, this is my cheapest tower all the time. So that's actually a very big brand. So thank you for the catch there, Panny. The one of the few people that's here to see me win a game is Panny. Everyone else is like, you must lose, and I'm like, wait a minute. Don't give him ideas. Point and case. Broccoli time, indeed. You won't say it, so I lose. No, I'll be good. Like it's only like kind of playing half cash with extra steps, like I said. I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. That was 64. What's our most expensive? Hold on. You. That's the one I gotta sell, right? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, now we can just buy it again. There we go. There we go, chat. Sold it, rebought it. Easy clap. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Don't worry, chat. I finished the round. We finished the round. Anyways, we're good. It's all good, chat. We're all good. Totally fine. Don't even worry about it. There's some weird bug. Some weird bug happened. I don't know, chat. I have to sell that and rebuy it, right? Yeah. It's weird, chat. Like, Bloons is kind of buggy. Like, sometimes it doesn't work right, honestly. Like, I have no clue. Geared? No. I have a black border geared. What are you talking about? You're insane. What are you even... You don't know what you're talking about. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's just a bug. Don't worry. Rubber to Gold's actually kind of good. I mean, you get more money than I always feel like you should. Like, it feels better. I mean, Lead to Gold's buff to, like, DPS is kind of nice. You went blind, what happened? It was super weird. Like, it was some kind of bug, chat. Honestly, I have no clue. It's a weird thing. Sometimes, like, your micro, if it's too fast, it'll crash your game. Celeste. Whoops. Sus. No, it's fine. Okay, after this Odyssey, chat, when we run the poll, I'm going to top up my water, because, again, I plowed through all of it. I was super thirsty. Work did that to me. Micro. Yeah, my micro is so insane. The game, like, literally just bugged, honestly. I have no idea why. I was ejected. Alright. Yep, crash. No, don't worry about it. It was definitely a crash, chat. It was a weird glitch, honestly. Yeah, like, honestly, it's NK Spaghetti code. What's my most expansive tower? Oh, look! It's you again, I think. Yep. There we go. Easy cycling, chat. Easy cycling. No buying back? There was no rule against that, was there? Oh, it said I had to sell it. It didn't say I couldn't buy it back. Oh, it's too easy. It's not cheating if it's not in the rules. Easy clap. You're so mad about it, I'll buy something different. There you go. It's a different tower. You happy now? Brickell does not sell for more. Nope. Brickell sells for the exact same amount, and it's not a good amount. Weird challenge Ice I played, where if you dark shift to ice, it sells the Super Monkey? That is very weird. That's a new bug. One I definitely did not know about. Very interesting. Very interesting. I kind of want to buy, like, the mortar now, for, like, 76 maybe. These without Alk buff kind of suck. A little bit. I'm not saying, well... I mean, this ODS has still got more damage, but... Only... Not ODS. Sorry. OD. We're good here. I might need the broccoli ability. Nah, we're good. We got cleanup in the back. And again, my game plan, chat, have more cheaper towers that are cost-effective. And then, boom. It's easy. Alkin, or something in Ninja. Maybe you meant Bomb and Ninja suck without Alk. Spaghetti code, am I right? If you use double ice bridge and place the bottom path super on the overlapping part? Yeah, recursive. Yeah, I agree. Recursive and Ninja both are kind of garbage without... It's like when I'm playing BTD5 and I'm like, oh, Ninja's like not that good. Ninja Alk, my favorite combo. Yeah, Ninjas are just kind of sad without it. Why no 203 Ninja? I had this as an 023 for decamo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Was one of the best? I felt like it was okay, but when I playing through like BMC, I mean BMC I guess is technically a little different from. Am I good here? Oh yeah. I wasn't paying attention to the round. That was still most expensive, right? Yeah. I'll sell 2, so chat doesn't say scammed or something like that. Because you guys will. You guys definitely will. There you go. I was waiting for you guys to say exactly that. That's why I sold 2, chat. I sold 2. Relax. Relax. Oh. I just paused my music. I need to take that off my mouse. I've got like a pause music button, which was nice with my old keyboard, but this one's just literally got like a... This keyboard has a pause button on it. I was wondering when someone was going to notice the Dr. Zomboss music here. Eventually someone had to catch that. It is indeed. Glue. What about glue? So 78. Yeah, I'm down to buy glue. I'm down. I am about that. It's gonna be my most expensive tower that I gotta sell, but whatever. PvZ got bored of it. Yeah, I replay through PvZ every once in a blue moon, to be honest. Still a good game, honestly. I never played the sequel. I just didn't care. I was like, mobile game, money, nah, I'm out. With the original PvZ, fantastic game, absolutely. I would definitely consider streaming that one day. Maybe not one day soon, but like, I would be super down for that. By Solver, but I had camo for 78. I don't know if Flash Bomb would decamo all of it. Oh well. Tell Shadow Knight BTD5 Ninja bad. Balloons pop? I don't know that. What? Oh, so many currencies? They've got like 1 million premium currencies. I feel like you can make like a meme about that, like all these games and their stupid premium currencies and all that jank. It's the new game. You play PV1 still. I respect that. I definitely respect that. Absolutely. I have a game plan for this round, chat. Right about now-ish? Now. So I gotta sell my most expensive tower, which is you. There we go. And, I guess I could just buy a tax zone. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. There you go. Modded PV6 with monkeys instead of plants. Huh. Weird. $9.99 a week. Continues for... gross. Gross. Any game like that, I steer clear of. I don't care how fun the game is. If they're, like, grimy about, like, premium currencies and all that kind of garbage, I won't play it. That's just me, though. Alright, chat, pick the rule. Pick that rule real quickly here. I'm going to run a top up the water real quick. Gotta stay hydrated, chat. Very importante. I'll crank the tunes, though, so BRB. Alright, I got more water. How's that poll looking, chat? How's that poll looking? What do we got? Same thing, sell all. Okay. Do it again. No one's voting for that. Blow all trees before 45. Okay. Super glue. Okay. Super glue does have some sort of use. So do trees, but they're also a lot of money. What game mode are we? Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Gross. Okay. Reverse Dark Castle. I don't like that. Huh. Really don't like that. 63 here. Ugh. What's my game plan for 63? Alright, well, I'm gonna let chat vote. I think either way I'm gonna do like a nice humble ninja start. I might have to place it here, otherwise I might die. Oh, it's round 1, though. I'm gonna place it further back, though, chat. I'm just gonna run it like that. Okay. Press play. Ugh, that MP3. True. So chat wants me to buy all of the trees that do basically nothing by 45. Now I get it. Now I understand, chat. Now I get what you guys want from me. Yeah, I think biggest one and maybe like a solver sounds like pretty good to me. Or liquefier. That's the one. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Let me buy sharp shuries here. That should be good for around 4. Leaking, that's fine. You don't get road spikes here either. That's garbage, chat. It's garbage. Ninja glue, that might be enough. I don't know if it will be. But either way, chat, we're gonna have to buy all of the trees. Which is, are there 4 or 3 here? There's 4. That's 4k wasted by 45. Yikes. That means I'm basically playing half cash mode, I think, is what you guys are basically telling me to do here. Yikes. Alright, well, let's see how well that goes. Answer is probably not well. Alright, let's get broccoli down. This is such a dumb spot for Brickell, but, like, it's the spot I got, I guess. Isn't Boomer really good here, then? Maybe it is? It's pretty maybe... Oh, yeah. I think, like, I suppose a Bionic Boomerang, or a Turbocharge even, not the worst play, because, again, we're basically half-cash mode. Brickell is worthless. I don't think worthless, I'd say, but... I'm not going to say Brickell's great here, but you got to remember, at 730, getting Brickell mines for later definitely doesn't hurt. It's a little more damage, and it's pretty cheap, right? Again, I'm not saying Brickell's good as a hero here, but I think she's still worth the buy. She's better than anything else I can buy for 730 cash. Or she will be. Bottom path Boomer on castle for straight line. Oh, yeah, that's actually not a terrible idea. This might be like the only time that's good outside of using it for mob press. Straight up. Yeah, I'm about it. I'm absolutely about that. Kylie's good? Question mark? I mean, probably not, but I'm gonna buy him. Hit him with the Kylie Boomerang, chat. Mines usually do too much damage and overrun your Pierce. Yeah. I guess it could be a problem. Why are these still... Why a pixel too high? This should be fine. Most of those are going in the right spot, I think. Would some of them go there? I'm like a pixel too high, chat. That's weird. Oh well. Like I said, not a big deal. Not a big deal. What if I want glaives or faster ring here? Faster throwing. Probably faster throwing. Again, this angle kind of sucks. What if I target last? Last always throws there. Close? Kind of know better. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. It only throws them properly when they go further, which is, again, not great, but... Whatever. Switch hands. You know, that might not do anything, but I'm going to do it anyways. If anything, they're just going lower now. It looks worse. I don't know how that gets worse, but it seems to, yeah. I could sell it and drop it lower, but I gotta buy some trees here pretty soon. I think I can still afford a Jitsu. Faster thing's almost always better than 204? Okay. 004 is so much extra pierce that the fire rate is better, even though this is better than the extra knockback. Right, okay. I was pretty sure faster throwing was, like, generally always the play, but it didn't hurt to ask, right? Hopefully I can afford a Mo Press as well here, because, target's strong on you. Maybe first is still better. Maybe I'm just dumb here. Yeah. And again, the angle kind of blows, but it's not the worst thing ever. Let's buy a second tree. I shouldn't buy these till post 40, chat. I think I'm being dumb. I should probably be holding some more cash here. Oh well. Oh, if we're gonna handle 50 easy? Wow, okay. Yeah, 204. It's really not worth. Yeah, in super packed rounds, that makes sense, but... Alright. How are we for 40? I assume this combo should have me covered for 40, right? If it doesn't, then, like, something's seriously wrong here. I might just... There's a chance I drop a Mauler anyways? Yeah. I still got 2k on hand, so I think I'm just going to buy that. Now we're safe for 40. Sell another tree. I think we're good here, like I said. Pause champ. Your road spikes only pop up after you sell the trees. That is very interesting. I actually didn't know that. What a niche situational thing to know, chat. In Reverse Dark Castle, your road spikes aren't there until you sell the trees. Okay, someone could make a challenge around that where that's your only lead popping power and everything else is bait. You're welcome for the idea. Also, I could have just bought Celts, but let's not talk about it. Yeah, Mana Shield is also kind of saving my ass a little bit. That's good. That's very good. Spider Dance, indeed. I did add it to the playlist. Remember when Undertale was a thing? Me neither. Now it's just like Sans is a thing. The rest of Undertale, no one cares. But Sans, oh boy, that's a music genre. $302 good here? I suppose. But I've only got one boomer, so we're kind of limited a little bit here. I suppose I could buy a glue gunner. I don't think I will though. Ooh. I don't like that. Nah, I'm not gonna keep that. 98, you're pretty sure you don't ever need to knock 50 at once. You're probably right. Even on 98, generally you shouldn't need to knock back more than... Yeah, 50 Pierce is kind of insane. Things that are not insane, though, are this tower is kind of letting me down a little bit, so I think I'm going to drop that and just buy... This makes more sense more at the back than it does at the front. I'm just going to buy, like, more glaives. And then I think I'm going to try a second bomb here. Again, the placement, it's never going to be fantastic, and I think we're going to buy an Assassin, probably. That should cover our MOAB DPS, and our Camo Lead. We'll worry about that when we need to. Additional rule, Shattering Shells, sell Brickell, don't rebuy. Interesting. Interesting. So chat either wants me to buy Shattering Shells, which is definitely a top-tier tower. Well, actually, sorry, Shattering is great, but it's not great when you're not going late game. Or just get rid of Brickell. Broccolis. Broccoli will be back. Don't worry, Elephant. We'll have Broccoli will be back after these short messages. Something like that. But yeah, the road spikes. I was so confused, right? Because, like, I was like, where are my road spikes? And the fact that you get them after selling trees is a very, like, again, niche situational thing that's kind of funny. I'm a little lacking in camo detect here. Let's have Broccoli do a little bit of camo DPS for a bit. There we go. Not bad. Was champ. Well, Mana Shield exists, I guess. I don't like that getting that far, though. Is it time for... Chat's almost always going for Shattering Shells. Fair enough. Let's just drop a Shattering Shell, then. I want it to drop, like, right where the Moabs pop, so it gets a shot on there, just for a little extra DPS in there. That's not bad. No big one. That is true. Buying Shattering means I can't do a big one. Very true, very true. Put you a little closer to the gates, maybe. Moabs almost have, like, a slow effect. Whoa! Pause champ. Hold on. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes. 55 with Ceramo... Rush. Yeah, that's what's going on here. Glaives are not covering that. Wild. Okay. Second Ninja might unironically be worth it here. Well, I've got my Camo Lead covered at least, and most of my camo, to be honest, is pretty well covered by that. Since I have Shattering now, what's my plan for 63 here, chat? I think I've got a simple one. I didn't say it was the best idea ever, but I don't know if this is better on bottom or top. Not there, but... Blue Storm? I don't know. I love how I bought that before chat finished the poll, but that's okay. This is kind of for science, to be honest. I don't know if this connects on regular balloons or only on Moabs. 67 might be hard. Well, we'll find out when we get there. We'll find out when we get there, right? Maelstrom, I suppose, would also... I could cycle... 2 Maelstroms, I think, beat 63, right? Because I don't have to worry about 76, 78, etc. I could have done a better job of that. Definitely. But, oh well. At least I got Shattering for 62, I believe, is Fortified Moabs off memory? Right? Not fortified anymore. There we go, chat. Look at that. Look at it go burr. Also, I wonder if I should have just bought range on here. I know range is never really that good, but maybe this is like the one time. Alright, let's buy that. Let's buy that. Alright, let's see how we do for 63 now, chat. I'm going to drop this here for later, or for now. Anyways. Buy range on it. Yeah, maybe I should have bought range. We're looking kind of dead here. That's a whole Saram. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Gwen plus 10 ninjas beats 63, but dies to 65. Yeah, I should have gone top path. That's my bad. What can we do here? We can drop that by liquefier, target strong. Or, let's see, what else can we do here? The one boomer's not helping us too much. We could try microing shattering shells a little bit. These ring of fires I don't think are connecting super well. That got us through the first wave. We're going to pop broccolis on the third wave, and I think we'll be alright. I think we'll actually be fine here, chat. Middle reds, that's fine. We can just league a million red balloons. We're going to micro this a little bit. Third wave here. Not the cleanest 63 of my life, but we got through it, chat. We got through it. I want to buy this assassin again, though, because Mauler at least. Okay. Okay. We're living, chat. We're not living well, but we're living. We just target first and just clean up crew. Bruh. Did not get that in time. It might just be Maelstrom spam, to be honest. That might be how we're going to get through some of this garbage. This ninja has done a very poor job, I gotta say. Yeah, I was going to say Flash Bomb I think is worth dropping like right about here, actually. Under our fire and the ninja's range there. Yeah, I agree. Flash Bomb actually kind of good here. Oh, 3 Shinobi on my Flash Bomb. I could also go just like double flash kind of deal, but... Strong targeting on... Oh, you're on first targeting. I don't think I want that here. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want you on first. Ooh, I could have sworn I had abilities for 65 last time. Did they get broken, chat? Did I get NK jank bugged where my abilities got yoinked for me because I used them and home menued out? I think I did. Huh. I sold Jitsu. Well, the Jitsu hasn't been doing too hot. I could also sell the glue, I suppose. Yeah. It's a play I've got. Strong first, maybe. Let's buy this. Let's buy Moab glue. Buys me a little bit of time, because I'm kind of getting rolled by Moabs here. So, I think that helps a little bit. Let's split those up. Kind of nice there. Okay. Oh, we're getting through that. There we go. Relentless. No, I don't think Relentless is ever good. I don't think that's changed. I don't think Relentless is usable. Well, no. I don't think Relentless is usable outside of, like, jank camo challenges still. I don't think that's changed in the slightest, to be honest. Sabo would not be a bad play ever, to be honest. Sabo's like such a safe thing. I feel like you can just buy a Sabo whenever you sneeze. You're like, oh, buy a Sabo. Breathe air, buy a Sabo. There you go. Flash Bomb. I could drop the Flash Bomb in there again. That's not a bad idea. There we go. Flash Bomb. A little extra AoE damage, and the stun under fire is not bad. That helps all of my AoE kind of go burnout, which is kind of good. Buys me like an extra shot. Yeah, Flash Bomb is kind of nice here. I agree. We're using it as if it was icicles, kind of. We're kind of doing the fire and ice combo, but like less cost effective. But it's okay. Like I said, it works. Drop that there for later. We could pop the broccoli ability, I guess, but not the cleanest map. But we got it. We got through it. So there we go. Next map. Chat's got that poll rolling. Turn off knowledge. All powers on the right. Top path only. So far, no one's voting for top path. It's either going to be all towers on the right or turn off monkey knowledge, it looks like. A little more time on that poll there, chat. You guys decide how you're going to break the next map, I guess. Pool for better Brickell. Okay. I assume this is just regular hard mode. Medium. Interesting. Okay. Okay. You didn't use in your magic only bloody run? 3-0 Druid OP. Ah, I see, I see. Ooh, chat 50-50ing a poll. Nice. Nice, okay. All towers on the right? Okay. Nope, 50-50. Never mind. Ooh, it's going close. Coming to an end on the time here. What are we gonna see here? And we 50-50'd a poll, chat. You know what that means. Coin toss time. Alright, let's run it. Let's go into scuffed view and flip a coin, chat. I was going to do the one on screen, but heads is going to be turn off knowledge, tails, all towers on the right. So, what do we get? Heads or tails, chat? Heads again! Knowledge just goes off. You know what? That's okay. We'll figure it out with no knowledge. We've got our own knowledge, right? Right, chat, right. The map was actually made for just around one side. The range exactly matches the... Yeah, I'd believe it. Alright, well, goodbye. Alright, knowledge is off, chat. Knowledge is off. Go back into it. There you go. There we go. This'll be something. It's only medium difficulty, mind you, and that's not terrible. Round 4 start here, kinda yikes. Can I afford this attack? No I can't. Round 4 sucks, and I can't mana shield that. That's not fantastic for me, but oh well. Shoots with no monk. It's only medium. It's only medium, to be fair. That is like my one saving grace. Alright, we're gonna try 102 tack. I think that's better for round 4 than I'm ever gonna get with a ninja. How much do I leak? How much do I leak? Oh! I can't pause it. Whatever, man. Whatever. This sucks. 1-0 boomerang beats round 4. I can't home menu out either. I can restart though. Okay. 1 red. Yeah, let's try it. Feel my like range. I don't know. I just feel like the Pierce is never quite good enough for like round 4 start, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have probably microed that better, but we definitely did leak less. I could have flipped that hand. That's okay. I will definitely take it. A little bit of micro chat. We want this on this hand. Flip to that side. There we go. Micro boomer start. Okay, okay. I see it. I see it. We're slowly dying, but we're all slowly dying, chat. Nothing's changed. 220 boomerang solos. I'm like, yo, bottom path though? Whoops. Yeah, I think we're gonna restart here. I don't like that. I'll try the 220. I think the range actually makes me die. Hand-changing micro still somehow relevant. It do be like that. This looks worse than last time. That's okay. Right. No, you need to be on that side. Just get faster throwing before I get glaives for Pierce. It's almost just doing better straight up being on this side all the time, but it always leaks exactly one red. There we go. There we go. Now, I think we're alright for a bit, chat. Sad champ, you know. Oh, hey, there you are, Nostalgic. I was gonna ask you something earlier. Oh, it was about, have you been having problems specifically today with, Streamlabs OBS and, chat not popping up on your screen? I was gonna ask you, because, Ugu was having the same problem. I've been having that. That just started today. Chat's like, why can't I see myself? And I'm like, that's a good question. Okay, it's not just me then. Okay, okay. Well, and Ugu. So everyone with Streamlabs OBS is getting kind of bodied right now. Very unlucky. Alright, there we go. 220 Ninja. And hand-changed targeting. Putting in work. And I call you Ooh. I said Ugu. I cannot pronounce words good. I can't word well. English language is a hard one for me. This does better on the other side, actually, than the hand you think should go there is actually worse. You don't like it on? Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair. Absolutely. If you don't like it on, no more power to you. I was just wondering if it was working here. That's all. Wow, this sucks without knowledge. This game hard without knowledge. We're gonna drop broccoli there. There we go. Why not? Broccoli, good enough. Good enough, chat. Broccoli's only here 50% of the time, but, like, I don't care. That's enough broccoli for me to live. Return to monkey. Last strong micro OP and hand switch OP. Yeah, I'm doing one of them, but not both. And again, this seems better like leaving it on the wrong side the entire map through. Straight up. How many channel points for me did Caveman speak? An entire stream? A lot. An entire map? You could pick the rules for that, and I would run it. I would have some very, very confused family, but that's their problem, not mine. Between going with slash against the grid? Oh, you're saying for, like, the throwing, like, patterns here? What? Oh, the rethrow monkey knowledge that I don't have! Yeah, that one. Yeah, that monkey knowledge. The one that I don't get. Yeah, that one. Ah. I guess it's because I don't have rethrow that I am getting kind of like, oh, bullied here. Selling those makes this boomer do better. There we go. And I wish I had a targeting button for that. We need to be able to, like, hotkey specifically boomer hand micro. Straight up. It's like all I need here. Yo, Soup, how's it going? How's it going? Against the grid is somehow better. Yeah, and it shouldn't be like that, but it has been like that. This reminds me of doing this in Chimps. This is, like, for its difficulty, this was actually one of the more difficult ones, I remember. I had a really jank strat, though, and it was a funny strat. I remember, chat, I used the Brickell, not the Brickell, I used the Etienne bug for sub for camo for round 24. That's what I did. But also, I found out Boomerang was good here. Sniped one of them. Sniped most of it. I could have bought that mid-round. I'm kind of dumb, though. Wait. There is a hotkey? There's a deposit and collect hotkey? Chat, how did I not know this entire time? How did I literally never find out about that? No one told me? You guys are memeing. You guys, no, you guys are memeing. Cap, I was like, there's no way that's a thing. I'm like, someone would have been like, why don't you have a hotkey for this? There's no way my chat would have, like, said nothing and been like, he doesn't know Pepe Laugh for months. No, no, no. No shot. Alright, we're gonna drop a bomb on... side? This side. What path do I want? Mid-path boomer might be good. I think I am inclined to agree. Though I think a ricochet could be quite nice. I know it's like the bad path Rico, but I think it's okay either way. What bomb path do I want though, chat? I don't really know if I want this to be... I'm just gonna be lazy. There we go. Let's pop the broccoli ability there just to make sure. Because I did not have heavy bombs. We're gonna get cluster bombs. Additional rule? Oh god. Oh no. Chimps rules accept lives, no selling. Shattering again. That's such a rigged poll. When you put something but again, chat's never gonna vote for it. You say chimps rules except for lives? Yeah, because I can't not leak here. As soon as monkey knowledge goes off, oh, we leaking. We leaking. These hard Odysseys are meant to be played with knowledge. Straight up. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's impossible basically to not leak, I feel like. I've kind of shafted myself for Moab DPS a little bit here. Sell before it goes. Bomb is on the left, sell. I don't think that matters. Who's getting DDoSed? Oh, Discord issues. I had a problem with that a while back. Yeah, I did have a problem with that for a bit. Which stream was that, chat? The one where just everything was like chaos, like Discord went down. Was that like my last stream before taking my break there? The move? Was that one? Is this my Bionic Boomerang? Maybe instead of Jitsu? I still don't exactly know if I've got the DPS for 40, but well, we'll find out. We'll find out. You did without monkey knowledge on the regular with only 6 towers. It was hard. Dark Castle. That does sound like a bit of a nightmare. Does sound like a bit of a nightmare. I guess I could also just buy a Jitsu and be lazy. Jitsu, Bionic, and Cluster seems like good enough. Moab DPS, even without an Alk, I think it's good. Broccoli is going to have problems 40 because Broccoli is going to do nothing. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It'll work. Can't beat him in battles, can't beat him in BTD6. Well, I know Bionic doesn't beat it, but I'm saying if, like, Bionic plus Jitsu. Turbocharge would win with ability, right? Chimps includes no continues. Alright, sure. Sure. It'll be Chimps rules except for lives. Good thing that hasn't started yet. Alright. Turbo makes 63 free, but it also makes... I don't know why I didn't buy that. Do know that I messed up. And the rules haven't started yet. Easy. We're going to pop the broccoli thing for DPS. I need this and I need it now. Ooh, that timing was a little close for comfort, but we got away with it, chat. So we're alright. If I lose one, I have to reset? Ah, chat. That'll give me 50 lives again, though, won't it? I hope it does. Alright, Chimps rules are now in effect. Fine. No continuing. I can still home menu. You guys can't stop me. You didn't say black border, you said Chimps rules. Big brain. Gold border gang. Gold border gang. Nope. Chat, you guys are gonna be... You give me any role, I'll find a way to spin it. Come on. What do you think I am, a chump? Gold border gang. Easy. Easy clap. Turbo's the cheapest move damage in the game per cost. I'm inclined to agree with that. That does sound correct. Alright, what's my camo lead for 59 for later? I know I got 14 rounds to think about that, but I feel like my options are buy Sig Flare or just go for Flash Bomb. Force me to buy double... Why would you make me buy double cash? I'm never gonna do that. Straight up. I'm not gonna buy double cash. There's a streamer that despises gold borders. Which one? Multiple. That could be OP, that could be... I don't think OP likes gold borders, I don't think Gamer likes gold borders. F in the chat for Narwhal. Gold borders are probably not relevant here. Hydra, thanks for the reminder there. It's a good thing I don't have any gold borders, chat. I don't have any. I have 0 gold borders. Easy. Anyone who says I have a gold border is lying, and it is slander against my name. Thank you. Am I good here? 49's a bit of a cluster round, but I think this should be good. What about Mauler? I don't think a Mauler's a bad idea. It probably would help. It would definitely help. I'm gonna see if I can greed into, like, permacharge here. That's kind of my new game plan. Am I good for the... Whoa, pause champ. Do I get that ability back in time? Ooh, no we don't. Gold border gang, it's an Odyssey. Well, welcome back, 9volt. Random, I'm having a stroke trying to read that. What? If you get a gold border, you delete your profile, uninstall the game, start over, and the new border, the platinum border. You can never drop a single game on any run. You can never leak one life. Everything is chimps. You're not allowed to have fun in the game. No, only pain and suffering. The platinum border. Has a gold border. Yeah, Narwhal's got a gold border around his employee picture, honestly. 402 ace is basically a global mob mauler. That is true. If only chat gave me an ace. I don't see an ace on my screen, though. Oh well. Alright, let's buy that lad there. I can't sell it now because we're pretending it's fake chimps, fake chomps. Should be good here. Yep, get broccoli for that. Not bad, not bad. And then we can leave you on first. We'll just hit this for safety. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, penny. Thanks for the penny, Isaac. Oh, camo. Alright, chat. Run it back. Them's the rules. I don't make them, unfortunately. Sapphire border. Beat Chimp's first try. Ooh. That, oh, yikes. Geared? What's geared? Here, Brian, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Is this a black border run? No. I told you. You guys said I gotta do Chimps rules, but I never promised I'd do anything else. You guys said Chimps, turn off knowledge, play the game but don't have fun, and I was like, okay, message received, I get it, but... Also, I remember this was actually better the wrong way here. Only in the early game. Ah, it's hard to not leak. That's hard to not leak, chat. Alright, I think we buy faster throwing before glaives, because Pierce is less relevant versus damage. And we leak one every single time we do here. Chat, I can't not leak the early game. I hope you guys are aware of that, right? Like, you guys want me to do... What round was I in last time when you changed the rule there? Like, that mid-round doesn't work for early game, because I can't not leak lives. You can get it to 1 red. Fortified literally said it's physically impossible to not leak here, so, I guess we'll say... What was it like? I think it was around round 40. We'll say once I hit round 40, I can't leak lives or I have to restart. There you go, chat. Because that was a mid-round rule. It doesn't really apply anymore. Because, again, I can't not leak here. It's possible. Sounds like too much effort, though, to be completely honest with you. Seems like a lot too much effort. Alright, let's just leave you. I don't think it matters which way he's targeting anymore. I think he just wins here. There we go. You only accept golds on, like, bloodles or muddles. Understandable. It would have been smart of me to gold border muddles. However... yeah, I guess it's new mid-round rule, sure. Since I died that round, pick a new mid-round rule at some point. Whenever you feel like it, there, Amphi. Selling in Chimps. Chimps rules apply. 40? Yeah, it sounds good to me. I'm down for that. Black border geared? What are you talking about? I totally have a black border on geared. You must be crazy, honestly. I do have a black border. What are you even talking about? I have literally zero clue. You must be crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to prove it. You just have to take my word for it, alright? Trust me, trust me. How's it going there, Donkey Chen? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, but good to see ya. Sell by Boomer lets you go through that? Oh, okay, that's one way. Yeah, sure, but that doesn't sound that practical. Selling leaks more than extra? Oh, because you can't buy upgrades right away. Interesting. Makes sense, though. Makes sense, though. Don't forget to... Yeah, I'll try and crash the game. Someone remind me, when we finish the Odyssey, we gotta see if we can crash the game with particle effects. Again, I think they patched, like, the particle effects to have a limit now, which is a good thing. It's a very good thing. But I don't think we can crash the game with it anymore, to be honest. Ah, man, no knowledge. This is awful. Maybe Rush Ring of Fire versus just... I'm just gonna buy a Ninja here again, I think. I got rolled by Camo last time. Also, I don't know why I didn't buy Discipline first, and we don't need to talk about it. Here we go. Selecting Brickell is a challenge. Yeah, my chat picked my towers, my hero, the rules. Chat, when we do a Friday, or in this case Tuesday and Friday Odyssey, these are chat's rules here. They they sure keep it interesting. The late game run, there's just yellow balls in the entire screen, bruh. If you can't crash the game with a particle effect, what's the point of playing? I agree. If you can't crash your game with particles, why even play the game? Honestly. Not even worth it anymore. You spammed regen rainbows with one more glaze and your whole phone shut down? Oh. Yikes. Big yikes. Let's drop that. Get those out of there. We're gonna rush... I guess I still need lead damage because I've only got it one side. I could drop a Mauler instead. Maybe this side's a better idea. Mauler's plenty of lead. Just enough. Get a missile launcher, 120 should be good for 28. But yeah, regen balloons and particle effects. That is the magic combo that will absolutely let you crash your game. 100%. And it is funny to do. I'll be honest, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Friday who? I only know Tuesday. Oh, true. What's a Friday? What's a Friday? It's Tuesday, chat. It's Tuesday. Everyone does know Jeff. He's around. I mean, there's a lot of people that are out and about, boot in the boot, around the Bloons community. They get to be known, you know? Across the board. Jeff's one of those people. Everyone seems to know him. Alright, so... Chat, we could try one thing differently, is we could buy Ricochet. Again, I know it's the bad Ricochet, no Alk buff makes it the very bad Ricochet. Not having lead, etc. Last time I believe it was Camos that I died to, and I thought maybe my Jitsu placement is just not good enough, but we died to, I think, Camos Rams? For better or for worse, but known. I guess that's true. Alright, we're gonna do another Mauler. There we go, bigger bombs. I'm gonna buy heavy bombs because we got no village. And Mauler nerfs, by the way. Saram damage, yay! Want a challenge? I don't think we'll be doing challenges today, but tomorrow I would love to run some challenges, absolutely. Tomorrow is gonna be challenges and... not the Odyssey, ouch, ouch chimps. Take 2. 3, 2. Alright, chat. Post round 40, Chimps rules are in effect. If I leak a life, GG's go next. And by go next, I mean do it again. Right? Purple Buccaneer with 1-0 Boomerang is OP combo. For early game, yeah. You just made it? Well, you can put it in the queue. Yeah, the queue is always available. That queue might have filled up while I was gone. Or maybe it didn't. I don't really know. I don't know if it got filled up or not. Navy Commander Churchill's a tank battalion, meaning that Striker Jones is an artillery commander. I suppose you're correct. And Soda just has a sword. There you go. That's literally it. Oh, let's buy that Jitsu before I forget. Celts for later. Should be good here. I'm not good here. Well. Okay. Mauler's kind of sucking here. I can't buy Turbocharge. Yikes. What about Quincy? He's like more of an old school. If it's non-cyber Quincy, you know, he's just archers. Middle age kind of deal. Yeah, Quincy and Sada are like the medieval ages, alright? With Azili magic. Adora, I don't even know. Yeah, Base Buccaneer is honestly insane for the cost. Very, very good. It's got pretty good Pierce, doesn't it? For a base tower, I believe it's one of the better ones. I could try buying Jitsu again. Maybe Celts early. This doesn't do too hot, to be honest. I thought it would do better. I could put like a base tack at the cleanup. It's not going to do much at all. Who am I kidding? Also, Broccoli's placement means those mines don't actually connect, which means I just do not get away with this. Okay. Yeah, turning off Monkey Knowledge makes this very difficult immediately. Buy maybe Assassin, just pop ability, win game. Now the Chimps rules are in effect, chat. That round didn't count. This one does. So now I can't leak any more lives. And you guys have also left me 27 for the rest of the Odyssey, but like, whatever, I guess. We're gonna need a Jitsu for later. Camo is gonna be a very big problem. It's also general DPS, and now we should be good for 50, I think, as well. Okay. Last time I believe it was camos that I leaked to, correct, chat? I had a very big problem with those. So maybe just a second ninja at some point somewhere. What is the plan after the Odyssey? Depending on how long it takes, probably a Geometry Dash. That's what my Fridays have been for the last little while, since a lot of people have been wanting me to play it, so I've been playing it. Even if I'm garbage at it, it hurts my eyes. That game does hurt my eyes, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's the only reason I'm like, I don't love the game and I don't hate it. It's a good game that makes my eyes bleed, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna do like the janky counter SB Flash Bomb. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Counter SP Flash Bomb gives me camo lead, gives me more camo detection and damage because it's decamo. There we go. Sig Flare would have also been a decent idea, I suppose. Flash Bomb's the more expensive garbage version, but hey. Yeah, the music resetting is like the part I hate, actually. Like Celeste, kind of the same deal, but I love Celeste. A fantastic game. What's the difference? Well, Celeste, the music doesn't reset. Also, I believe 47... No, that's not where I died. It was after 50. I forget where I died last time, chat. I think we're going to buy Turbocharge for 60. Because as nice as this Assassin is, Turbo does a better job at that. Yeah, Decamo Flash Bomb. Not the best tower of all time, but it works, chat. It works. It does what I need it to do. It's good for both Camo Cerams and the Camo Lead, right? 63. It helps. 49. Forgot that map. That round is a bit of a yikes, but 50 should be easy because this time, chat, one thing we didn't have last time is we've got 2 Moab winning abilities. So first round we can pop that. Good cleanup. Second wave we'll just pop the other ability. Call it a day. Assuming I don't die here. Gold border run doesn't didn't leak, chat. Didn't leak. Don't have to restart. Didn't leak. Anyways, 53, right. We're kind of sucking eggs here. So maybe I just buy another Assassin. More Ceram damage, more ability. I don't know. Raquel does nothing for me on like any even-numbered rounds. Straight up useless. And that sucks. I've got 7k to work with here, though. This is a bad position for Sticky Bomb, and I kind of don't like that. Mortar doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yeah, I could do a Shell Shock, absolutely. Now let's pop that before I forget. There we go. Not a bad idea whatsoever. I actually like that. I might go for big one. That might be my 63 killer, is just going for big one there. Let's just have you do the cleanup there. Very easy. Press 1 button. Win, chat. What I like to see. Yeah, it's 320. Flash Bomb, and then we got the stun after. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. There we go. GD, yeah, the level is somewhat synced to the music. Yeah, which is why it restarts. I don't like that, though. Like, I get why the music restarts. Doesn't mean I like it. To be fair. Let's just pop that. I don't know if I needed it, but again, safety's chat. And big one. I do want a big one, actually. I think that position's probably fine. Just ability all of those for now. Broccoli that. I think we've got enough DPS on cleanup. Oh yeah, big one. Big one is easy. Big one is easy cleanup. Cheapest stun type in the game. Oh, is it? I guess it is. I guess it is the cheapest stun in the game. Yeah. It's pretty good one at that. Like, mortar, I always forget. Like, mortar is the thing I utilize once in a while, but like, I don't know. It does have cheapest stun, one of the cheapest decamos for lead at least. Yeah, puts in work. Let's hope. Ooh. I was wondering if that was going to be a problematic round, and it was. Or this game's more based on the heroes. BTD6 can be. In chimps, at least. Yeah. Very good game, though. Absolutely there. Good to see there, Phoenix. 302 is going to bust. I don't think the fire's that good. Straight up, the fire is not that good. Wait, Nostalgic Cloud, you hadn't followed me? SMH my head. I think I did the same thing. I came back to your stream one day, and I was like, wait, I wasn't followed? How's it going there, Alpan? Welcome back, welcome back. Flash Bomb's more expensive. Yeah. SMH my head. I started saying that because a friend did. Now I can't stop. I have a problem. I guess I could use Broccoli for more decamo. Only Broccoli doing damage. Otherwise, we got problems here. I don't know why I popped that so early, but yeah, the Jitsu does not win. Flash Bomb does not win. I might just sell Flash Bomb here, unfortunately. Otherwise, I don't have camo DPS. I just don't have enough. Get you more left side. Just buy another Jitsu. I think we got enough with that. And if we don't, then what the heck? What? Are you kidding me? Bruh. No Alk buff. This game is terrible without Alk buff. BTD6 without Alk is just BTD5, but with more towers. It's nothing special, honestly. 320 Ninja? I guess. You know what, chat? Maybe we buy the funny 420 Ninja. There we go. Who's gonna stop me? I'll put Celts in there too. There we go. Actually, unironically using a 420 Ninja. Never thought I'd see the day, chat. We would farm channel points if I had an option for gifted stuff instead of a... Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, sorry. I only gift you a Subway sub. Yeah. Sorry. You wanted the other type of sub? Nah. But I will personally fly out and hand deliver you a Subway sandwich, though. If you spend 75,000 channel points, which isn't even that much. Kind of ludicrous, honestly. The channel point economy has gotten wild recently. What do I have to tell you? Yeah, 420 Ninja might be the cross-pathing I've used the least of any tower in this entire game ever. I'm not kidding. I never use this. Distraction's 25% chance and it throws 4. Oh, that's actually better than I thought it was. I mean, someone told me that Grandmaster used to run counter SP back when it was actually good. Now it's just kind of eh. Remember when I said I needed camo lead, chat? Well, we do need it once again. So we're going to buy that back. Pop Broccoli ability, and then we're going to pop that just to make sure we're good on the cleanup. There we go. I don't like selling and rebuying things, but sometimes you gotta, chat. Better be warm when you get it in Europe. No, I promise, it'll be warm. I'll put it like a... I'll bring my own heater. I popped that a little early. No, we're fine. Big one, chat. Big one. It's kicking ass to take names. There you go. It can solo 55? Dang, okay, but not 59. It does not win versus 59, unfortunately. Alright, maybe I sell you again. Nah, this is probably fine. I think we're actually fine here. These are targeting strong, right? Yeah, we're not bad. The fortified ones might be worse. I might ability those, but I have Broccoli again. I forgot about that. We got Broccoli's level 10. There we go. Broccoli level 10, and then, yeah, there we go. Easy. Chimp now, no longer chimps. It's pseudo-chimps, I guess. Oh, 63. Micro required. My bad. You tried this once, you built everything on Wizard and Minigun. Or the Dartling. Wizards are fun. Wizards are definitely fun. Okay, let's just micro this the entire map. There we go. Much cleaner, chat. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. There we go. Big one's weird versus zebras. Like, I think you can actually kill zebra balloons, but like with the splash and not the main attack, which is like the weirdest interaction. Do I no joke fly to someone's house and gift them a sub? Yes. This is not cap. Of course. What, would I lie to you? No, it's for gifted sub. Like I give you a gifted Twitch sub. That's what I do for that. Sorry to get your hopes up and let you down like that, but I think anybody will redeem gift channel to Logan. Maybe. Reds might do it one day, and I'm scared of that day, but how are we looking here? Easy. Not even worried. There we go, chat. Easy round. Easy round. Big Monkey or rule for next map? Please don't. I'd rather you didn't make me use Big Monkey. 6 minutes of actively... I'll do that next map. Next map. If you redeem it, fine. Fine. Also, hey, Craftily. Ah, you hate me, don't you? That's like the worst rule you could ever pick. I hate that more than like every other rule in the game. When someone's like, use Big Monkey, and I'm like, no. No. You said Big Monkey and Tower. Or, you didn't say balloons, did you? No, you just said towers, okay. I was like, I should check that. I'm trying to read it while playing the game. Struggling with that. Broccoli should clean up here. You got the mob mine. I don't think I need it. Nope. Just drop it here anyways, I guess. I've got a lot of cash on hand. I guess I could just buy like a sticky bomb for now. Throw in like a mob glue for funsies. Yeah, there we go. What you atting for? What's going on? You haven't touched big... Well, big monkeys are garbage! I should have chosen a better tower. So when I play the Odyssey every week, chat picks my towers. I don't pick them. Chat does. So if you're wondering, why are my tower selections so bad? For the most... Well, not all of them. The fact that I have Brickell and no water towers. This is what my chat do. Okay, Monkey Knowledge gets to go back on. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, Daily Chest. Can't forget that. Didn't I collect that at the beginning of stream? I guess I got 2 in a row. Not too shabby. The Odyssey isn't that bad. Yeah, it's pretty easy, but chat rules. Chat rules. Makes it harder. Yo, Fuyuki, how's it going? Small balloons... Yo, Ugu, I like small balloons for races back when I played them. Now I don't, but I did like them for that. Okay, you hate me, so big balloons. No, big towers. 6 minutes. My stream has been live for exactly 2 hours and 30 seconds. 6 minutes, I guess. Reverse half cash, no monkey knowledge? Ooh, interesting. Sounds rough, though. Small balloons, yeah, and quad. Oh, yeah, quad. What a map. Yeah, small balloons can be nice for some stuff like that. Actively playing. Okay, fine. At 2 minutes and 2 hours, 1 minute. There you go. 6 minutes from now. There you go. Oh, I hate it. I hate this. Every time someone makes... Oh, it's reverse. Why am I never ready for that ever, chat? Straight up, I'm never ready for reverse. I think Broccoli here is the best thing I can actually buy for round 4 because splash damage is in hot supply here. There we go. Ignore poll. Your rule for each tower you place, you may no longer upgrade any previous towers. So you're saying anytime I place a tower, I can't upgrade any old towers? Alternatively, chat's rule here, which... I don't know. Chat picked a pretty good one. Every tower's got to be 420 pathing. I don't know. I kind of like the meme one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Icicle. Sorry. Nah, Icicle. Chat got a good rule. I can't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did Toto delete your message for? Nani? Icicle is bully? Icicle is a bully. Toto is also a bully. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Alright, every tower is going to be 420 pathing. I'm honestly down. That means bad glaives if I want glaives. Oh, big towers are so bad. That means range, ring of fire, the weed jitsu ninja. Pole just didn't have icicles option? Yes. You get 220 channel points in an hour. If you stream 24 hours a day, you get 5k. 1 mil plus a year. You need 1,000 years to get... No. Stingray, like, let them have hope, okay? You gotta let... You can gamble points, too. You can just get lucky. There you go. Yeah, hitboxes on giant towers, honestly garbage. Honestly, like, my least favorite thing in this game. But at least knowledge is on. We're gonna buy glaives here. I don't know if I placed it right, because big towers, again, make this game infinitely worse. Hopefully it's fine. Bad glaives, attack, and ninja. Yeah, unfortunately. We do have the bad glaives, attack, and ninja. But, again, we're just gonna have to live with it. This would have been better targeting last on the other side, now that I think about it. But whatever, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just live with that. Yeah, they're not big, they're thick. Make your rule additional rule, then. Well, that's up to Amphi running the polls, I think, there. This is surprisingly good here. I didn't know if it was going to be in a straightaway, but I actually kind of like this right here. Targeting last. Not actually that bad. Most of the good cross-pathing in this game is 402. You're not wrong. That's the weird thing. Glue, if you're doing... Okay, at T4. I know, like, let's talk about this. Balloon Solver, 502 is better. 420 pathing better. Bomb, I believe 420 pathing is better than 402. Boomerang, 402 is... Actually, no, hold on. If you're running Solver, then you want 402, but 420 is that's one of the few ones. Bomb, actually, I don't know if frags are better than missile on that. I don't know what's the better pathing in bomb. 401, 402 is better. I'd say it's a toss-up. I don't think it's like consistently like one is better than the other pathing, to be honest. I don't think that's always true. 420 bomb is better. Yeah, I don't think 402 is always the better. We just look at like Ninja and be like, yep, 402 better, 402 better. Icicle getting double scammed. I can reject it. Icicle's getting the points back though, you know. It's not like I'm taking those points and be like, nope, they're gone. Goodbye. No. It's fine. It's fine. The last map's more important. Wait, you got the grading on these... What? You got max points. Oh, well, nice. You don't know why, which is funny, but nice. Alright, chat, I have an interesting on this map. Unless they fixed it, more glaives is actually really bad here. It bounces and hits the wall. Rico is good. Look at Rico, very clean. More glaives I feel like aren't good here. Just because they hit the wall and stop working immediately. Drives me nuts. It's like a very weird situational thing, but why is there... Someone made me use this, unfortunately. Not something I picked by my own volition here. Someone in chat was like, yo, pick the rules? Big towers? And I was like, no. More glaives increase projectile speed bad. Yeah, so I might just leave this at 320. I don't have to make every tower then, I just have to build into it. So 320 still legal, chat, still legal. Oh yes, this is like 302, 402, infinitely better pathing. Absolutely. Okay. Then I'm gonna drop a ninja. I guess at the front is fine. That's a habit, I'm sorry. Hold on. Pop that broccoli ability because I'm about to leak there. This angle that I put this at is actually kind of bad, but oh well. Additional rule. Brave Doom hitbox means it can shoot through the wall. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wait, you're saying they did fix the more glaives being bad thing? Did they do that? Did they actually fix that? Also, I just remember that I need lead, and I need it basically now. Wow, this looks kind... I'm just gonna leave you on last, maybe? Because this looks, like, very bad. You know what, let's do glue for lead. Chat, who's gonna stop me? My placement's gonna be so garbage this entire map because, like... Honestly, big towers are the worst. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stall more brick hell mines, I guess. Use my glue gunner. Maximum potential. That's one way to beat 28, I suppose. Black hoodie. It's all gonna be bad. Like I said, you're gonna target first again. This ninja positioning might be the most atrocious thing ever, to be honest. And you know what, chat? We're just gonna have to live with my consequences, because I messed that one up big time. My bad. A bop it is. A lot of, funky fresh beats. Chat 50-50 to poll. No upgrading past towers, all towers deported. Round 50. I assume you mean sell all my towers? I placed them on the other side of the wall. I see. Alright, let's run the coin toss, chat. 50-50. 50-50. Let's go to scuffed view. Coin toss. Not this one. Not this one. This one. That's heads again. Heads is going to be no upgrading past towers. Tails is the wall joke. If it... hello? There it is. 3 times in a row, chat. If you count that last one also 4 times in a row, we have not rolled tails. Here or here. It is... Oh, that one doesn't count. It has only been heads all day. Heads, chat. Heads. Tails is always failing. No upgrading past towers. So we got the icicle rule. This tower can no longer be upgraded. This tower can no longer be upgraded. So we can only upgrade this. Alright, well there we go. Chat, whenever I upgrade a tower, can't upgrade anything else. That's how the rules are going to work now. So there we go. How am I going to beat 40? I don't think Broccoli solo's around 40. So I want to upgrade this as soon as possible, but I also need a Mauler. Yikes. Okay, well, let's play Splatter. Everything's got to go. I have to build into 420, which basically means, chat, I don't have to have it at that tier, but I have to build into that tier the whole map through now. Let's play Splatter on you, maybe. This is going to get weird quickly. I don't know if I can buy Liquefier and... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The 420 Mauler. That's... I guess you're right. I guess I don't have a Mauler. Maybe I have to buy another ninja then, because I can't upgrade that anymore. Why not sell and place a new one? Chad'll scream scammed if I do that. As much as I would love to. Chad'll complain. Bunch of babies. I'm kidding, Chad. I'm kidding. Bomb doesn't seem very effective here then. If it's a tie, it's okay to ignore. Nah, I like running coin tosses. I think they're more fun, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm just going to buy another Jitsu, maybe here. But it's got to be like the weird pathing. Hopefully I've got enough DPS for 40 with that. Scam. Well, that's why I'm not. So now I can't upgrade this, chat. Now that I've done that, cannot upgrade anymore, okay? 40 dead, I'm pretty sure you're right. Pretty sure we died at 40. We will find out. Can I afford Jitsu? Retro. Did I just die because I bought counter-espionage? Ooh, we did. Very cool. Not dead 40. I can't upgrade that. Okay. Weird path is because of chat. Everything has to be 420 pathing, but once I buy a new tower, I can no longer upgrade the previous tower. That is the other rule. Distraction carried me somewhat. Bomb cleanup was also good. Oh, this is so bad. Well, I might as well upgrade this because, again, chat, once I, there we go. Now that that's upgraded, okay, we can buy our next tower. What do we want? What do we want here? We're so dead to camo here. I might straight up have to buy Shattering Shells. No, I can't buy Shattering Shells. We're dead 53. Weaponize the pigeons. We're just dead to 53. Straight up, I've got nothing for that. Now that I messed up my ninjas, I'm just dead there. No, maybe I'm not. Hold on. Because, no. These are... I wish I got one of these up to T4, but I didn't. Because these are counter SPs, I might be fine. Camo leads, I'm going to have to hit with Broccoli then? If I remove the bricks. Yes. I did have a pull for Broccoli. I skipped my song. Where was it? Halfway through, that sounds about right. I'm not going to remove the bricks, though. The pigeons might be weaponized for round 59. Because I've got nothing for camo lead except for Broccoli ability, and that's not great. It's not fantastic. I can't just magically afford Inferno Ring. I can't buy Glue Strike. I have to buy this pathing. This is problematic. This has set me up to fail. I don't think Broccoli can beat 59. Everything on that pathing gives me literally 0 towers to beat Camo Lead. I don't know what you guys want me to do with that. Can't buy Glaive Lord. It's T5. Can't buy a T5. Everything's got to be this pathing. I don't think I can. And then I can't... Even if I can't buy Inferno because it's T5, which I messed up on. This rule literally gives me nothing for Camo Lead, so I might just buy a Sig Flare for 59 and then sell it. Because straight up, I can't win 59. You sell and rebuy, it's the most recent tower. Yeah, I know, but... I do have spikes. I don't have enough spikes. 49's got a lot of regrow balloons going on, but I think we're alright. There we go. I don't think Broccoli does solo 59. I'll try. I'll definitely try my best there. But I don't know if we're actually good there. You have to believe. You just gotta believe, Charlie. You just gotta believe. I don't know if I believe. I've like... That's surprisingly good for Moab, but there's 2 of them. What was my most recent tower? I haven't placed the most recent tower, have I? That's why I was confused here. Okay. Counter SP Flash Bomb. I've used those towers. I can't sell them. They have to be specific. They have to be 420 pathing. And I can't upgrade any previous tower. That's like the spicy rules chat's given me here. I think I might be rushing a Ring of Fire here. Not with that positioning, I won't. It's good enough. It's not great. It's gonna be a range path though, because I have to. So there we go. Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fuego. Do I have enough DPS for that second Moab? Chat, who decided that Balloon Impact not popping Zebra Balloons was a good decision? Why am I hearing myself? Hold on. I just clicked something somewhere. There we go. Let me fix that. Spend money on Brickell. I just might have to do that. This round I might have to watch. I might have to... If we don't lair skip there... Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, hold on. I think I just need to buy something there. Around 60... Yeah, we'll be fine for around 60. We'll have Brickell level 10. That doesn't win. Wait a minute. Hold on. Pause champ. Big one? Map-wide damage, chat. It's a good tower. There we go. Let's just do that. Let's just micro this. Put it there, maybe. I can't upgrade Brickell. Nothing says I can't do that. Who? Who says I can't? Brickell doesn't have pathing, so it doesn't matter. You can't say I can't. It's a mitch. I'm gonna upgrade Brickell if I feel like it, alright? I just will, alright? Don't worry about it. Us. You guys do. Ah, chat. Chat, why bully? Oh, look at that distraction. Look at that beauty of a distraction right there. The biggest one you've seen. That is a very large one. The bigger one, you might call it. It's not the biggest one. The biggerest one. The biggering, chat. Any Loraxers in chat? Any Loraxers? Level 15 removes camo with attacks. I suppose it do, but... Is that really going to get me the distance? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, 55 is a joke of a round at least. We've definitely got cluster damage. 63 is easy. It's technically a previous tower. That is a fair argument. You've got me there. If I can circumvent some rules, I suppose you can as well. And that is a fair point. I will play by that. That Ring of Fire, don't worry about it. I didn't have a choice. Not my choice. Not my choice. Okay, what else can I drop here? It's not doing too bad. Just micro that, but fast mode, because I don't think it matters that much. There we go. I hate using biggest one for Moab damage. That kind of sucks. Not my favorite tower to use for Moab DPS. Not gonna lie to you, chat. Not gonna lie to you. It's almost like it's bad at exactly this. But hey. There we go. Let's see. What am I buying? I'm still level 1. I know, I'm a level 1 Bloons player, by the way. My color is purple for some reason, but I'm still technically level 1. Alright, well, 59. Here goes literally nothing, chat. Panic cross-pathing. Listen here. Ah, okay, Brickell just actually wins that. Not gonna lie, didn't expect that to win. But hey, chat, sometimes you just get surprised, and you're like, oh, it worked, okay. I might need a second Mega Mind, Mob Mind, here, and, Ceram cleanup, but more. Ah, yikes. I'm gonna buy Splatter Pathing, so this is just gonna have to be Garbage Pathing. Who cares? Who cares, chat? Who cares? I should probably micro this, though. Alright, second Moab Mine, ×2, I believe, just wins here. Oh, no it don't. It sure don't. Yikes. I think I've got enough cleanup, though, in the back that we're good. Yeah, not fantastic, but good enough. Free real estate. How do we beat 80? Literally, how do we beat 80 here, chat? I simply don't have the damage output to beat 80, I feel like. Oh. We're good back here now, I've noticed, though. Maybe a little bit of micro for safety doesn't hurt. Okay. 62, 63, I think we're good. I'm not going to have enough DPS for, like, anything late game with this going on. Huh. Oh, look at that. That was a nice distraction there. That was a good one. But, oh yeah, the round sends in reverse. You start with the Fortify and then come to the rest of the stuff after because of... I keep forgetting. Also, this, I believe, does hit through that wall. Yeah, okay. Start stacking Brickell Mines. Ruh-roh. I think I might have to straight up... Oh, round 63, chat. This is the freest round of all time, by the way. We literally could not die if we wanted to here. How do I beat 78? Chat. Wait. So let me time that mine to hit all of that. There we go. I've got literally nothing for that. We good here? We're good here. Okay. This is a bad round. I can only upgrade one more tower, and it's this one. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yeah, hold on. Twitch chat mod for BTD6 would be fun. I know someone was like saying you can do like the eye tracking, not eye tracking. It's like eye tracking, but like where people like move their mouse or something like that. How that works? You guys know what I'm talking about there? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. It's like for like the Twitch plays balloons, and I'm like that could be fun, but okay. How we looking? How we looking? Enough DPS? Maybe enough DPS? Nope. We sure don't. Mine gets blocked by the wall. Okay, of course it does. Didn't know that. Did not know that. I don't think I... You know what? Nah, I'm going to play by the rules of I can sell and rebuy in its recent tower. Deal with it. I'm just going to have to do that, because otherwise I just don't have enough DPS here. Straight up. Literally zero shot. Zero chance for me to win here. Upgrade anything at this point? Yeah, honestly, yeah. I don't know why I popped that so early. It's my bad. Because otherwise there's no way we're going to beat this. Because it's only medium difficulty, mind you, but there's a lot going on here. Play another Balloon Impact. There we go. Yeah, unlucky. I'll sell every tower and rebuy it. At least I'll satisfy that condition, but underestimating Brickell. I don't know. I feel like Brickell with no boats is not exactly the best tower of all time. Completely honest with you. Brickell without other supporting boats, I don't think is great. Oj is increased? Nope, it isn't. It's just regular medium health. It's not increased. Oh well. It's by 10%? Well, like, medium doesn't have that high Moab HP. Are you saying versus easy mode? Then, yeah, I think you're right. But otherwise, nah. Yeah, it goes off, but it hits the wall. Is like that's like the weirdest thing. Honestly. Yeah, I think now we're good. that one tower in there. Otherwise, I think we would not have gotten through this. What is this defense? Ramirez, this is an Odyssey where chat bullies me with rules. I think you should know by now how this works and why this is this bad. Come on, come on. If anything, you should understand why my defense is so bad. Chat made me buy only 420 pathing, and I can't upgrade anything but my most recent tower, which technically I sold one, which is kind of cheese, but like whatever. And they made me use Brickell. Yeah. Don't ask. You'll notice everything is funny pathing unless I couldn't upgrade it more. So, yeah. There you go. Bloon's weed defense or something. Le fini streamer. Yeah, only on my stream. Only on Disney Channel, right? Yep. Yep, this is chat playing Odyssey. Well, making me suffer Odyssey. Same thing, same thing. Mine the front? Eh, I don't think I need to. I think I'm fine here. These Brickell mines do put in damage. They work like a Spactory functionally, so I'll give them that. I'll give them that. 80 does seem kind of bad. I think 80 is going to be double stacking mob mines if I can. If I can. Little note there. If I'm able to stack them, but I don't know if I will be able to. Ooh, a little close for comfort there. Purple outline go burn. Pool for the memes. There you go. Getting all sell the mod. Chat Odyssey, best Odyssey. I'm inclined to agree. It's a little spicier than your average Bloons Odyssey, right? If only just by 5%. You know? Oh, this distraction is surprisingly good at stalling things infinitely. Like, I know that's exactly what it's meant to do, but like, I didn't expect it to work that well. To be honest. Fortified BFB starting at 59. Yeah, they do. Okay, we're gonna pop this here, I think. Those Cerams. Focus those Moabs. Okay. I think that cleans up. Yep, no problem, no problem. Using every little bit of biggest, or big one, not biggest one, regular big one that we can. Funny mob mine. Go burr. There we go. 76. That's a round that exists, and it's gone. There we go. Never a problem round. Literally never a problem round. So that's the good thing. Ceram clusters lose. They big lose, chat. And that's the good thing. I believe over here we're pretty much good on the backside. So I think we're just going to... Not yet. We're going to drop that later. We're going to get ready on the BFB. Ooh. It's a lot of Moabs. Cerams I'm not worried about. Like, I think we're pretty much good on Cerams. But again, Moab DPS, little lacking. Little lacking here. Little lacking here. There we go. Sorry, chat. I was, like, focusing on the micro there. Or 25-20 Ninja cracked at Cerams. True. They're very good against even Super Cerams because of the stall. Quite impressed with that. Mine takes away 90% of the Zeomg's health. Right. Brickell, I think, is level 14? What is the number? Oh, I was right. 14. Almost 15. Ooh. Camo. Ah, yes. Okay. I don't have Brickell ability here. Huh. Yeah, that gives me nothing. Brickell needs 15. Got it. Well, that'll do. That will do, I believe. First path shouldn't reach Brickell whatsoever. No, it's reverse. Camos are first because of reverse garbage game mode. Great, okay. Yeah, forgot about that. I only die here because it's in reverse, chat. The financial decisions are well thought out. Why do I... I did say you could gamble. And chat, you're getting the gamble, alright? Technically not supposed to put money into Brickell, but I don't care. I'm going to just upgrade everything to 420 pathing at this point. I'm going to satisfy the other one. Forget it, forget it. Have every tower at meme tier. There we go. Slightly better shot because of this right here. Slightly better shot. There we go. Unlucky. I couldn't do the sell, like, the last tower only thing. Just not going to work. Not gonna work. I didn't like that ruling from the get-go, though, just because I'm like, it doesn't work when you've got, like, a... I can't do both of those as a rule. Having only one, like, pathing of tower, and then being like, oh, once you've placed something, you can't upgrade the other towers. Man. Deport everything. No, we did the coin toss. We did the coin toss. It'd be funny if it was like we kind of mixed in that I had to place some on the other side of the wall if I ever sold them, rebought them. Here goes your money. For what? Oh, your channel points. Ah, yes. Like I said, chat, Twitch loves gambling. Apparently. Everyone's like, yeah, gambling, maybe not a good thing. Twitch is like, no, we love this. Do it. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. We're gonna have to use some mines here, I think, unless we can, like, have Brickell go burr a little bit here. Okay. We're doing alright. Get that. Okay. As soon as the Moabs are done, I'm gonna Moab mine that. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be really bad. The fortified ones are the worst. Once we get past those, I think we're alright. Yeah, after that, we're alright, chat. We're living. There we go. Round 80. Well, this will be interesting. This will be very interesting. Mine in the pool. There's a part of me that would consider doing that. Would have been funny if that's what this pool was here, was just to put one Moab mine on it. Chat's not on screen because Streamlabs OBS is bugged. It's not my fault. It's literally just broken right now. I'm sorry. But yeah, chat should be in the corner, but again, things are bugged and I can't change it. Yeah, it wasn't just me. Ugu and Nostalgic, they're having the same problem, so a bunch of people are having that problem right now. Throwing channel points? That's what you gotta do sometimes, to be honest. Gotta gamble those points away. Let's pop that. I'm gonna wait for that to explode a little more. Ooh, still not even nearly enough damage. Okay. That's not 420 pathing. Ah, this round's gonna be right. A big yikes. I tried refreshing though, it didn't work. Did that work for you? Because it didn't work for me. Everything else works on screen. It's only the chat box. Only the chat box doesn't seem to work. I don't know why. I'm gonna do challenges there tomorrow, there's Stingray. Tomorrow I'll do some challenges. Throw first mine in the pool? Yeah, sure, honestly, why not? Why not? Put the mine in the pool. Who cares? I might as well just do it. So, well, the problem is I gotta have everything 420 pathing. If I have to, I'll buy one thing at T5. If I have to. There we go. We put a mine in the pool and it looks very broken, by the way. Very broken. Why did that do less damage? It got eaten by the wall last time, chat. I was like, why did it do more damage? Last time it didn't do damage. That's why. Stupid map. What a stupid map, chat. What a garbage. So, okay. I forgot. Okay, chat. It's so dumb. The Moab mine, it activates, right? But it doesn't do damage because it hits the wall and the damage gets completely eaten. Why does it do that? I have no clue. It's just dumb. But anyways... You know what? Yeah, that pool chat actually calculated. What a meme, what a meme. Bad coding. Yeah, I agree. I think it has, Unit is, okay, the Megamind has, it gets like the Spec 3, like, see-through wall targeting kind of thing, but it doesn't actually hit through wall, which is, like, super janky. Oh, well. Iger's, oh, nice, Chunky. Nice. Very pog. Yeah, it just gets completely blocked by the wall, absolutely. I don't know why it does that at all. Ooh, that's a pretty nice insta. Can't complain about that. Crash game. Let's try and crash the game. Thanks for the reminder there. We're going to see if we can crash the game with the Pew Pew particle effect, which I think I still have on. Is that another particle effect? No, that's a co-op thing. Should buy that for the co-op I never play. Easy. Yeah, why does it see through wall but not hit through wall? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. No one does brainpower copy pasta. Some people do, and I'm always sad. I love chat. The one time you can spam is brainpower. Hope you guys know that. Coin flip and crash game with particles. Oh, you guys need me to do the coin toss still, hey? That ended, didn't it? You guys already ran the prediction? No, you didn't. Okay. Alright, let's get a coin toss. Oh, we're still in scuffed view, but oh well. Chat doesn't work neither. Ignore this one. This one doesn't count. Ignore that tails. Flip a coin. Heads again, baby. Heads again, chat. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Alright, heads, gang. Get your points. Obtain that grain. And I should go into scuffed view before I forget. So Dupless is there. It's rigged! I don't know what to tell you. It's heads every time. Next time it'll finally be tails, but you didn't hear that from me, chat. The longest... Yeah, now brainpower's over. Unlucky. Oh, Link brainpower? Well, I haven't Spotify, but it's just Noma brainpower. Don't worry about it. Rigged! It's not rigged! You can't blame me. 4 times in a row heads. Imagine if there was like a just flip a coin with like 2 ends and it was always heads or something dumb like that. Your streamer could rig every single coin toss ever. Oh, that would be so funny. Alright, let's see if we can crash a game. Anyone got a 76 challenge, ripping and roaring, ready to go? You think if I search for 76? Okay. You think any of these are exactly what I think they are, chat? Not that one. What about that one? Nope. That one? Nope. Do these people even understand what round 76 is, chat? Why is it that every challenge I play in round 76 has garbage stats? But these people do it, and no! That's what I was looking for. Thank you. I don't have corrosive glue. No, thank you. Chat, we're trying to get a 76 challenge, or whatever, or any regrow round challenge. Or maybe there's a better one than 76, but it's not round 76. Now that's a good meme. We're basically just trying to see if we can crash the game with particle effects still. That's close, but not quite good enough. No modifier. No. Where were we? Check that one. Here. No. Can a man just crash his game with challenges, chat? Is it too much to ask? Is it too much to ask? They lowered it! I gotta look for like lower clear rate percents or something like that. Maybe older challenges? No. Comment setk. You can't even... I'm not even the... Chat. Okay. Here's the thing, though. So many other streamers have done brainpower, alright? It's not just me. I'd also be proud if that was a Rickroll link, though. But it is Noma brainpower. Oh well, oh well. 1500% regrow on 76. I know I complain about every challenge being that at some point, but... Nope. They've got like 2 in a row that are different challenges by the same person. This is another person with 2 rounds. Bruh. They just named it. Who does the same challenge twice and names it the same thing? Call it 76.1 or something. I don't know. Thank you there. Thank you. Alright, alright. Challenge we can crash with. Chat, I thought someone knocked on my door. I think it was just the wind in my room. Just like moved my door a little bit, and I thought someone was like knocking, and I was like, hello? There's just no one there. The ghost is trying to say hello to me, chat. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think I know who this is. Okay. Yes. 1500%. Do we have glue? Perfect. Perfect. I could have set it up manually. I just didn't feel like it. Good enough. This is what I'm looking for. Slow speed might be nice. It's normal speed. That's fine. Okay. I forgot to turn Big Tower off after that game. Oh well. Alright, so we're just gonna drop, oh, this might be too much DPS. Oh, their HP's too high. Yeah, that won't do. Oh, it could work. Hold on. I could freeze them. I'll just manually set one up. But first, honestly, get rid of this garbage. Blech. There we go. Get it out of here. Get it out of my sight. React to Wancho. I'd have to have Dragon Briar for that. Him and I would react to Wancho. A talk show about talk shows. Wouldn't that be funny? When people just do their live, like, talking about things show and we just talk about it. That would be a meme-worthy podcast. A podcast where you just talk about podcasts. That actually sounds kind of boring. I think I would fall asleep to that. The small towers are riot? No, Michael, we don't need small towers. What do you mean? Okay, let's go find, let's just go make a challenge. Let's just make one up here. Okay, so we're gonna set that, reset. Doesn't actually matter difficulty. Go to logs. As one do. Logs, standard. Round 76, 76. Cash, just give me like 100k. Who cares? And restrict nothing, because we just need to test here. We'll put balloon speed down. Like maybe, I don't know, 50. Good enough. 52, sure. Pick it up. And then SRAM health. I think normal is fine. I don't think I need to lower it, and regrow rate, max that, there we go. I don't think knowledge should matter, but I'll turn it off just in case. And there we go. Let's do that. And new game. Wanna crash that one? I could try that. Yeah, honest. No. Whack. Most regrow SRAM challenges are not on logs. They're always on cubism. They're always on cubism. It's a weird, like, thing. I don't know why. Everyone's like, 76 challenge? Logs? Nah. It's like 2TC business. No. Cubism is like the 76, 1500% regrow challenge. Every time. Every time. Anyways, let's just drop one of these right here. I think 420 is too much damage output, if I remember correctly. Right? Yeah, this actually wins. That's the problem. That's the problem. We want it to not win, so we buy 320. We're gonna buy 320. And I think we're gonna throw like a... We're gonna throw one of these in there. Not that one. We're gonna throw one of these in there. Under our glue. And then we're gonna buy 320 glue. Perfect. Perfect, chat. So, I might be right. They might have changed the... How many glues does it take? Maybe if we have enough, chat. Let's buy AZ there as well. We're slowing down the game, but, again, I don't think it's the particle limit. See, look at that, chat. You see that? I believe they did actually fix that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they fixed the particle limit. See, it's not every balloon. So we can no longer crash the game with particle effects. We can crash the game with probably the biggest regrow farm of all time, mind you. That is still absolutely doable. But, imagine AZ having a pierce limit, chat. That's funny. That's funny. That challenge is a nightmare. Yeah, I don't... Again, they put a particle effect limit. So if you see that, there's only so many pew-pew-pews going at any given point, right? And that's the change they made. Pierce cap. What's a pierce cap? I mean, we can slow our game down, like, absolutely garbage, and it's funny. But, anyways, hold on. Let me pop the other freeze. Let's see if we can crash the old-fashioned way. I think we can still do that. It looks like we might crash. My mouse can move, chat, but the game is dying. But yeah, particle effects don't ruin the game anymore. There was a lot of them there, but that was because, like, the game was catching up for a second, right? Does Ice not have a pierce limit, chat? Wait. Did they never give... I could see AZ having infinite Pierce, but... So, like, that's the point. That's kind of the point. You know, sometimes you try and crash your game. It's the way it be. It's 100. Why is everything frozen? That's infinitely more than 100. Ice is the limit of 70? Not the base Pierce, I mean the ability. Ability is infinite Pierce. I wonder if they're gonna change that ever. Very weird. Let's pop it again. It lags the game out. I wonder if I double tapped Ice if it would actually just freeze here. I mean, it's worth a shot. I don't know if I can ever place a tower, but it might catch up. Or we might crash, chat. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't know why the ability is infinite Pierce. It's the same with, like, glue, right? Ice has no Pierce cap. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. I could also sell spam, and that would also probably crash the game right about now. I sold one tower, I tried to. There we go, chat. Let's go to Scuff. You can see what I'm talking about here. There we go. We did it. Not with particle effects, mind you, but... Unfortunate. AZ does suck, though. They kind of buffed it again. Well, chat, it's the regrow farm, not the particles anymore. It's way harder to crash now. Way harder. Way harder. Okay. Still doable. But, again, you can't do... Some stuff that crashed before doesn't anymore. Yeah, hold on. Let me pop the other infinite, Pierce Tower real quick. Hold on. If I can drop a glue... Sometime today? There it is. Okay. Now we just gotta do one thing here, chat. We just gotta upgrade our tower. Okay. Give it a second. Whoop. It's trying. Come on. Let me do the thing. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Popping off. They won't let me upgrade my tower. Give it back. It just closes the menu. It can't handle it. Anyways. Why does Pompanoff have infinite Pierce? I do always forget Pompanoff straight up every single time. Give it a second. Almost there. Oh, we're so close. T4? Okay. I can't afford T5. Ah, okay. Hold on. Let me sell that. I didn't give myself enough cash. Pause jam? I could sell AZ, I suppose. I might be able to sell AZ. Sell AZ? Sell glues. I suppose I could sell the glue as well. I think I have enough now. That's not the right glue. Can I click this glue? I think I got it. I might die before the abilities back up, though. Unless I can AZ again. Oh, AZ's not instant anymore, and I sold the one ice I still had. I don't think you can properly regrow farm anymore in this game. Yeah. I think they did. My CPU, it'll be fine. I've crashed the game before. I don't think I've ever crashed stream doing this, luckily, but... Yeah, you know. Hold on, can I upgrade this ice? Oh. Can't afford AZ again, but I think that's okay. I think that's fine. We just need to get, like... Oh, maybe I can sell some of these glues again. I might die before I get the glue back, though. That does kind of suck. Alright, hold on. This is what mobile users see every day in this game, by the way. Chat. Can I buy AZ? Maybe this will hit front, so I won't... Oh, I paused the game. I don't remember doing that, but okay, hold on. AZ... I think I've got enough cash here, right? Can I click it? Long rate downgraded with... Shut up. Okay. Sorry. Silent Chief, my bad. Oh, did they make AZ instant again? They did. Hold on. AZ ability... It'll freeze the game in more ways than one. Get Pompano. I was gonna glue. Imagine if I cleared that with a Pompano somehow. That would be funny. Mobile is pretty good. This on mobile, your phone would just actually burn your hand, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, from the chat for mobile users. This might crash the game because I pressed ice button again. Yep, frame. This is a nice background screenshot, though. Take it now if you want it, I guess. Save this for later. As a reminder of what balloons can be, chat. What it shouldn't be, but certainly can be. There you go. Technically, you can do this in a normal game, I think. With enough cash. Supposedly, it's possible, chat. Ooh, you know what? I think my Streamlabs is lagging a little bit. That's funny. There we go. You play on a potato. It do be like that. Oh, I think my freeze happened. No, we didn't crash yet. That's the weird thing. I'm in scuff view. You'll see like the thing pop up if we crash. I think if I double click it might be like stop responding, but we can wait. Right? Yeah. New frame. Who dis? Welcome to my balloons PowerPoint. Hold on. This isn't a crash yet. It could be. I don't know if I've ever had a full crash. No, that's a lie. I had one. Usually it's like I can click close the program and it doesn't crash, but give it a second. I forgot to sell all the glue, and that might be part of the problem, but where's activate Windows? It's not there, and I don't know why. Pew pew pew. Alright, like I said, we wait, chat. Hold on, give it a second. Okay. Oh, I can sell that. I don't remember clicking on that, but I will sell that one. And I'll sell this one if I can as well. Any framers in chat? Any frames? Any picture frames in chat? Let me sell that one as well. Okay. Boom, bam, boom. There we go. Just give it a second, chat. This ability should be at... Oh, we're not in fast forward. Ah, that's what I'm messing up. Hold on, chat. We got a fast forward mode. Try clearing this. Why did you use... Listen, Torres... We were just gonna see if they... We wanted to know if they patched out the thing where like particle effects would crash your game because you could get way too many of them. And they did patch it out. They finally added a particle effect limit. That being said, if you do enough regrow farming, you can and will crash your game eventually, but... Anyways... Alright, let's take it out of fast forward because I think it's actually slower. The game is infinitely more confused when we do that. Now we just gotta hit Glue Storm. And, yeah. Pompano could clear this, and that's kind of funny. But, we'd have to get an AZ off again. We don't have the cash for that. It's got Dupless in the corner. Oh, perfect. Alright, now let's pop that funny button. Okay. It may or may not happen. How dare Rohan do this? No, the particle effect limit was a very good change. It was a problem in regular 76, though. Certain towers could be... really bad. Yeah, the counters do never get reset. Maybe we should have reset all the counters for setk Season 2. Hold on. Can I... Oh, it's not letting me glue, chat. I just want to press the funny button. Ah, man. Also, I smell some food downstairs and it smells really good. Stream dies. It could happen. It's worth the risk. I feel like every patch, every particle effect, we used to make the joke of like... Because some particle effects are worse than others in this game. I think Ice was the worst one. Funny enough that Ice could freeze your game. Yep, food. This makes me hungry, but I'm not going to eat it till like after I finish stream at like 9 o'clock. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, I might break at work at like, what, 2 p.m. or something like that? So that was only an hour before I started streaming, so we're good, we're good. Ceramic health is not minimum, it's just at I think it made it 50%. Oh, the Bang Pop Pow might have been worse than Ice. I think you're right. Those ones were we got like a 6 screen of that. Hold on, we're just gonna have to wait a bit, chat. It'll get there. It'll certainly get... Oh, glue's happening. It's happening, chat, it's happening. But only on part of the screen. Bed Wars? I don't know what that is. Should I ask? Do I want to know? Maybe I don't, maybe I do. But Ice is pretty bad. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, that's where everyone does like their stupid clicking techniques for. Yeah. Gotcha. I found out what double clicking is. What a ludicrous thing. Michael, you would know. You would know. Like, that's why you know that, like, janky double-click technique thing. Minecraft 1. I don't... Chat, I'm bad at Minecraft. I know very little. Fun fact. Like, that is one of the games I think I know the least of. Straight up. It is responding. The ability did happen, but it's also going to freeze one more time. Unlucky. Unlucky. Now, it would be funny if we could get Papana and clear this, but Papana might just kill it forever. Skywars? No clue. Zero clue. The 3-star in Osu? I know very little about Osu. Oh, chat, there he goes. There it goes. Oh, look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. Frames, chat. Frames. Oh, it's going, chat. It's going. Full sell for PAA. I can certainly try. I may certainly try. World record for deaths. Oh, probably. Alright, let's see if it sells. I tried selling 4 towers, but... chances are none will be sold, chat. We'll find out. We'll find out. Also, selling towers often crashes the game when you're in a lag scenario like this. You know? Storm arrows. Did it sell? Will it blend? Will it sell? Okay, that's one. Papana ability might not be there in time. We might die before that happens. That's the only thing that's gonna be a problem here. Can certainly try. Like I said, we can try and get Papana. It'd be funny if we cleared all of this. But, Honest Champ, Pet Bear Komodo hype. If only I could have the original, but no, we can't have fun. We can't have nice things. Can't have nice things, chat. Okay, hold on. We might not get to Papana because we might either die or full lag out before we get there. Can I sell this tower, please? Why do I have a heli? Okay. There's a few human... Yeah, but they're not the good one. The original is the best one, though. Literally never once did I click the heli button, but okay. Thanks, Bloons. Thank you. Very cool. So our regrow farm might have got some balloons over here that are not frozen, right? And I think that might be problematic for us. No fun allowed. Yeah, pretty much. Can I sell? Can I sell? Hold on. Actual Pawns Chant moment. Can I sell my tower? Okay, hold on. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we can sell here. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe, just maybe, chat? I'm gonna guess it's a Shrek version, now that you said that, Fuyuki. That's my best bet. I know it doesn't make money. I know. I think we have enough cash for it, though. If we sell this AZ, we got 25k plus that. That's like 44k. I think we can buy Papana. We sell more ice, too. I forget the cost of Papana. I don't use it much, ever. Once in a while to cheese challenges, and that's about it. I don't know if it's going to let me have this tower, chat. Oh, it's saying no. It's kind of saying no. Again, we did pop the glue ability with corrosive on 50% HP, so Rams, mind you, but... a Donkey Kong version? Okay, okay. I don't know if we can unsoft block here. I don't know if it's doable. Oh, it's... oh, yeah, okay. Wait for it to respond. We'll give it time, chat. We'll give it time. Thank you, Kang. Yeah. There's a good shot that we're done here. We can't pop an out of this. If I didn't buy the glue, yes, I could have popped an odd. I don't know if it would have worked, though. Like, we could have just died frame 1 out of it, right? I don't even know. Yeah, looking like we're probably done here, chat. Rip. Cogwheel restart. I don't know if we can restart. Alright, we'll keep on waiting, keep on waiting. Oh, let me look at these emotes. Chat, what do we got? Let's see. We got the Shrek pause champ and another pause champ. It does seem like it kind of gets around the one thing. Okay, that's like that pause champ is using like the Pog, not Pog champ, just Pog, which doesn't actually have his whole face in it. And if you didn't know it was him, you could never tell, right? Just the weird thing about it, but oh well, oh well. Alright, I'm gonna say we did crash the game, not with particle effects, mind you. But we pretty well got there. No popping unlucky. It would have been funny to like unsoft lock this, but SpongeBob pause champ? Yeah, it's okay. Well, let's take it out. Take it out, chat. Okay, because this is a Friday, right, chat? It's half GD and half Odyssey, so I guess it's time for GD, right? Unless you guys want me to do a few challenges or something like that. Because there will be more balloons tomorrow. PogChamp one, that would be good. Now that would be good. I like the DK pause champ. Chat, what do we think? Hold on, do we add this emote? What do we think? Is this a good one, chat? A good one? Yeah, NK did win. They took out the pop effect limit. No, that was such a good change. Honestly, I don't know why they didn't add it sooner. Oh yeah, chat, we got a bunch more emote slots. I gave them $5 to get more emotes, so I guess we can just add some. This is a good time to do some chat voting, right? Figure out some more emotes we're gonna add. How do you like this pause champ? We got a few options here, chat. We got kind of the original one, right? We could run a poll too. We got that one. Is there a Wario pause champ? Ooh, possible but unlikely. Chat, we're gonna do some emote stuff and we'll play some GD. We'll do challenges tomorrow. We'll do challenges tomorrow. I don't think I need to change the category yet, but public library, I think. Let's see. Let's just look through all the pause champs in there. Not that. No S. Pause champ. What do we got? I do like the DK one though. The Komodo hype one, eh. I do like the Pepe one as well. Let's see. There's a lot of pages, mind you, but the chances of a Wario one being there are probably not very high. Okay. Keep going. We'll keep going. There's a lot of, like, repeats, though. Gotta say. Oh, yeah, you sent a bunch of Discord DMs. True. Like, as a chat, let's, this is like emote farming, but wrong? We'll pick some emotes here. Again, we got spots. Might as well add more. Never hurts, never hurts. Okay, so Toto. Oh, yeah, we got those ones. I gotta add Froglin. Pause Froglin. Nah, I'll add Froglin, but not Pause Froglin, which is, for, Celeste's chat. Good emote. I think this is a good emote to have. So we're gonna add that. This is a very important Celeste emote to have. Toto sent in this, Ayaya chat. And, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is my favorite variant of Ayaya, I think. This is one of the best. One of the best. Anyways. But we have that Ayaya. Yeah, that's a better one. We already have an Ayaya. We gotta figure out our pause champ here, though. What other chat? Send me pause champ ideas. What other pause champs? We got the DK one. We'll bring that back up. I do like the DK one. So we got that one. We've got that one. PogChamp. Pause champ. Kind of like the original. Then we've got, I think the Pepe one's good as well. One of these. Is that a Mr. Bean? Interesting. I think this one I like the most of those. Okay. So, that's our Ayaya, but we need like a pause champ. And I feel like this one doesn't really work very well. I feel like it's one of these two. One of these two, chat. We could either run a poll, I'll just pick one, or, you know, coin toss. Activate Windows emote. That would have to be one we'd have to make manually. Yo, if someone wants to make that, chat, I will run it. I will run it. I don't know. Both of these are good. Both of these are good. I kind of like the DK pause champ, though. It's kind of funnier with no context. Make my own, that's too much work. It would be so scuffed. You guys know this. You guys know this. Okay, what other emotes do we need, chat? Again, this is your input. You guys get to pick my emotes. This is all on you, chat. You guys are the ones that get to use them, so why not have you guys pick the emotes you want to see? Send me any FFZ thing, and I will consider adding it. Can't promise I'll add all of them, but yeah, we can do that. And then we'll play some GD. And again, Bloons, we'll do more stuff tomorrow, because I'll be so much less tired tomorrow. I won't work tomorrow, I hope. It's the whole stream. Full Bloons stream tomorrow, you know, the schedule. And some people are like, where's the more Bloons? Why, what, Friday, what? Did I update my Twitch schedule thing to say that or no? I can't remember. Wide Omega lol? Is that a thing we can do? Wide Omega lol? Or is there just an Omega lol that's... okay. Well, it's a... I got a job. It was more like a job was forced upon me. So I'm working for my father again, temporarily. For now, chat, for now. Until either A, I find another job that I can do around stream schedule, or B, we somehow make enough to live off of stream. But I don't think that'll ever happen, so I'm not too worried about it. We don't have normal Omega lol, do we? We just have Omega roll. I just... Oh, well that... How did that get approved? Let's just go add Omega lol, because we didn't have it, and I think we should have it. Poor streamer, man. It's not bad, though. Working and streaming, I got work, like, booked around my schedule now, so it's not bad. He uses Pogplant? Of course he does. Jobs do make money, chat. I mean, I'm gonna be working 2 days a week, so it's not like anything crazy. Alright, what other emotes can we add? It also isn't like the... Maybe I just look at, like, the infinite wall. Maybe we'll stumble across something we like. We don't have, like, a people love. It should be that, but just chat spamming it, because chat bully. We don't have cap, do we? I don't know if we do. We should take cap. There's an HD version of cap. Let's take that. I guess we didn't have cap. There we go. There's cap. Beauty, beauty. There we go. What else can we add? Let's go back to the wall. Monkahum. C. You hate it, no cap. Yeah, we can definitely add one of these. Like a higher res version. This one. Interesting. Alright, we'll take that one. We'll take that one. Add it. There we go. Another good emote. Another good one. We got like, what, 18 more slots? We don't have to fill them all today. But I thought we should add some, you know, chat? Might as well get it. More emotes. Save the animated ones, of course, for FFZ. What is that? Okay. Oh. We don't need a scam emote. Do we, chat? Maybe we do. People happy? I've never seen people happy. I only know of wide people happy. Alright, let's see what we got for scam emotes. We need one of those. Can't scam. We do need some... Oh! Chat, what is the better... Monkatoss? What's Monkatoss? Nothing here's taunt. We already have Toss. We already have Monkatoss. I don't know if you can't see it, but it's there, I promise. Skamaz. I kind of like this one, but also that one. Yep, scam. These are very good. These are also good, chat. These are all such good emotes. We do, like I said, we did need more emotes. That's why we're adding more. That's why we're... I don't know why this emote exists, but I kind of like it. But, what's the right scam emote? If I want a weird champ? Oh, yeah, we got the LTT, the Linus weird champ. Absolutely, let's add that. There we go. Gotta have Linus. Chat, which one's better? Do you like the scam or scammed? Which one do you think is better, chat? I could run a poll. I don't want to run polls. You think scammed is better than scammed? It's basically like a Sag scammed versus this one. Like scammed. Okay, we're kind of 50-50 there. Oh, he's so cursed. Don't worry about it. For now, let's figure out our scammed. Wait a minute. I kind of like this one too, chat. Oh, this is not bad either. This is not bad either, chat. But I think we just take this one or Scam here. I don't know if there is a Wario one. There probably won't be. But the fact that there's a Waluigi one's pretty close. I don't know how legible that is. Wascam is on brand, though. That's the thing. It is pretty on brand. But, the only thing about this one, chat, is it might not be very legible in small form. I think that's the only reason I don't like that. You gotta remember chat size, right? Like here, it's a little less visible versus like... Oh! Everything got mixed. I think this one's easier to read. Oh yeah, for EG, we gotta get that. There we go, add that. Okay, we'll need that for all my balloons runs later. When I go, tomorrow, chat. When I run back, yeah, you're gonna need that tomorrow when I play Ouch Chimps. It's the only problem with the Waluigi one is it just can't. It's not super visible, I feel like. You know? It's a nice, like, wide one there for Scam. What else do we have? Weeb. Nope. Scammer. Also not bad. Just a regular Scam. This one just... chat, I think I'm gonna veto. This one looks good, but the problem is it's not super visible. I also like Yep Scam, but I think we're gonna go with this one. This one looks good, chat. Do you have a link to it, Amphi, or no? Because again, chat, just link me any FFZ thing. Just link it. Oh, this is important. You'll thank me later, chat. We need that. There we go. We definitely needed that one. Very important. That's for mine. Cool. What else do we got? Or that. Nah, I like the bonk one. Monka speed. Alright, let's keep adding until we're I can't words until we're full. Does bonk work yet? It might not be added. Oh, we can't bonk yet. Rip. Soon we can bonk. Okay, you said wow. Okay. Let's look for it. Let's go to the wall. So what do we get with that? Okay, what is that? That's kinda cursed. Kinda cursed. What is it with Mind Cool and Shrimps? I don't know, I heard they're good on pizza. Wait, there is a Monkey S. Yeah, we could drop normal Monkey S for this, chat, but for now I'll add it. For now I'll add it. I might clear some later. We might clear some other emotes, find some new ones at a different point, but yeah, no, I think we need this. I think we need Monkey S. Okay. And let's see. Monkey S is a BTD. Maybe it is. What do I have? Hold on, let me check. Let's see what do I have so far. Did I have to manually add normal Monkey S? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, Monkey S is a BTDV global. Got it. It is global. These are so far our notes, chat. This is what we've got. A good selection. Good selection. Oh yeah, we also have Mario S and Monkey Gun. That's okay. That's okay. Never hurts to have a bunch, chat. Never hurts. What else can we add? 13 more spots. Not bad. What if there's like anything for balloons? That's not... Balloons. Nothing. Okay. Balloon. But I can type. I can spell, I swear. Nah. Nothing good there. Okay. Monkey. 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 Third time. Monkey L. Ooh, that's a good emote. Kinda tempted. Just raw monkey. Oh, there's a different Monkey S right there. Interesting. Oh, we don't have easy? I never added easy, bruh. Okay, let's add that. I thought it was supposed to be just easy. Well, no, why? Unless I'm wrong. Hold on. I thought it was just easy. No, it is with a Y. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Okay, so we got easy. Did I beat the AC? We did. It was very easy. Yeah. Very quickly. I could do it again if you really want me to. Monkey Kiss is tempting. Kinda tempting. What do you think, chat? Do we add this one? Do we add it? Do we run it? For balloons? Which even makes no sense? This one is history. This one is history, chat. Some of you don't know the history of this one. No, this... I don't know why it's called Sag. But, this specific Donkey Kong emote has history. I believe this should be, yeah. Where's the... Hold on. I need it from Mario Party 4 in particular. No, I can't find it. This has a lot of history, chat. Some of you just don't even know. But this is a classic thing. He does the same thing in the new one, I guess, but originally it was from, I think it was like, yeah, you could play as him in Mario Party 4. That's I think Alpha Rad kind of pushed that one, but anyways, very good meme, very good meme. No, I don't think I will, Mind Cool. I don't think I will. Kermit. Yeah, we could run that. We can add. Sure, there you go. Alright, we got 10 more slots, chat. 10 more spots. What else can we add here? Let's just go back to the infinite wall until we get some ideas. Nopu. Okay, okay. I see there's just some interesting. Hook shot and long shot. I like how they have both. Classy. And we'll keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Gross. Amogus, gross. We did add a pause champ, I think. We added the DK pause champ. Not liking these ones. Not seeing anything I like. These seem like people making their own for their channel or whatever, right? Which is a good way to do it, I suppose. I think we have Papega. We should have most of these, right? Okay. Keep scrolling. An F, kind of tempting. Do we need an F? Do we need that, chat? I feel like we might. Let's just search for F, see what we got. What do we get for F? There's a lot of things that happen when you type F, but we could just go for the F there. I don't have... oh, we have Papega aim, but not Papega. Ah, I see. That might be the only F we're gonna... There's another F. Well, I think the keyword F is good. Alright, let's add it, chat. There we go. It looks good in small form. Add it. Boom. Alright, what else? What else? What was this? You died? I don't know if we need the Dark Souls you died. It's not a bad emote, but... I don't know, I don't know. I think F is good enough. Though I do like this, but it needs a different name, you know? Like, this isn't Sag. Doesn't... not quite. Unless they're like, it's got like a Hide the Pain Herald energy or something like that, right? Maybe that's, it's got like, they're like, kind of like this kind of energy, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same, chat. Not quite the same. Oh, search for Windows. Yeah, we could try that. Infinite wall. Windows. Activate Windows. Nah, just Windows. Windows W is kind of good. What did they not remove? I can't see that. You spent Donkey Kong's juice for that very hard meme, and now it's too late? Ah, rip. Oh, it's just Pog? But I still have Pog, don't I? It says it doesn't... Yeah, this is the one I have, isn't it? No, this is a different one. But I do have Pog. Yeah, Pog didn't get removed. Pog Champ, yeah, it's gone, but... this emote doesn't work in small screen. I feel like this one does, kind of, or just Windows XP logo. Your ID is from... Oh, okay, makes sense, makes sense. But that's all we get for Windows, unfortunately, unless we go for, like, Microsoft, maybe. Not quite. Windows. We can add one of them, chat. We can have one. We may have one. I don't know if we want Windows W or just regular Windows XP logo. Yeah, we could do that. What do you have there? What is this? Scuffed. I kind of like that. Yep, sure. Run it. Windows, yep, run it. And again, we can change these at any point, chat. We'll have another day. We'll just like do like emote pulls for a bit. But for now, there we go. Some more emotes. I still don't know if I want to add this one or not. Nah, I think I'm going to leave this one. Alright. I think that's enough emotes, chat. That should be enough emotes. Yeah. Not bad. People paint? Okay, we can always look at... You gotta send like a link instead of making me search, though. That's the thing. If I do MS Paint... you know, sure, I'll add it. I do occasionally go back into MS Paint. You're translating the faces in your head. I bet it worked, though. I bet it worked. I don't like that emote at all, Mindcool. I don't like that one. I just don't know why, but yikes. It's nothing that bad, but still cursed. Still cursed. Alright, well, I gotta change the category here, and, Geometry Dash. There we go. It's time. We finished the Odyssey, and then got emotes out of the way, and, GD time. I guess I should, time to grind some more GD. Thanks for updating game. Perfect, perfect. Then everyone's like, the people that are here for only balloons, I'm sorry. More balloons will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's all balloons stream. I think the rest of chat, though, a lot of you are like, oh, it's GD time, alright. Alright, you can see we're in scuffed vision still, right? Activate Windows there, but we can go to normal. Or maybe we can't. Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, Scuff Streamer Dies to Rhythm Game. That's a good title, I like that. I think I played this game with a controller, for no reason other than the fact that I can just press one button. What did I just do? How did I just unlock it? What did I do? Alright, wait, what's the daily... Oh, daily rewards, Pog. I don't know why... What is this even... Sure, okay. Literally, what does that accomplish? What does the big one do? I have literally no clue what that means, but okay, sure. Anyways, I killed an icon? Oh. Huh. Alright. Kill more? Do I just have to, like, click these as they go by? Is that... Do you get another one, eventually? Or you can just kill them for funsies? No, I think it's just the one, right? Just the one? Let's go play, okay. Nice aimbot. Hey man, I play FPS games, what do you want from me? Electroman Adventures lately skipped all the other levels. Where were we at, chat? It's been so long, that's the thing. I don't remember where we were anymore. Like, we kind of skipped past Time Machine, and we never finished Cycles. We started a bunch of them, didn't we? Whoops. Get one for killing like 100. Chat, I don't want to sit here and grind that. Alright, should we finish a level or start a new one? It's been 2 weeks since I played this game, and I was never good at it, so I'll just be worse. What level you feeling there, chat? What one are we gonna start here? Practice mode. I guess I could play practice mode, couldn't I? Or I could not, but that probably would be the smart thing, long term. I could try finishing Time Machine today. And I guess I could play practice mode. But I don't think we need to. Not that I remember, like, any of the level, but, like, you know. New one. I'll just play this. You guys kind of decide, and I'll read chat later. Wow, I can't get 3-block jumps anymore. Cool. Gotta head out. Well, thanks for popping in there, man. You take care. You take care. Food is important. I probably won't beat more than 2 levels all... Whoop, you can jump over that. That was an accident, but... Why does... Sorry. It does not let me restart when I press A. I don't think... Oh, you can't really go over. Does you die there? Or can you? I know it's, like, not necessary, but... That's an awkward one. Anyways... Nah, you can't fall. I wonder if you can, like, time this to, like... Nah, you gotta go under. Okay, enough of that. I just had to know, chat. I had to know. I thought I jumped, but... I got so much worse at this over 2 weeks. After beating 60% of it, I remember absolutely 0 of it. That's the cool part. Oh well. We'll get back there, right? Few more takes. I remember how much this game makes me feel blind. Okay. There we go. A bit better, definitely. Oh, right there. Rip. What was that I was dying to here? It's harder than Cycles and Blast Processing? Really? Is it that bad? Return after. Sure. You want me to finish Cycles then? Alright. There's so many emotes. Monka Speed, I don't see it yet. It seems like it's faster loading for you than it is for me. Was Cycles the one that had, like, the stupid, like, flying section that I could not physically get through? I think it might have been. That was too soon. Okay. Chat isn't, Fuyuki, I don't know if you've heard, but chat hasn't been on screen all day? It's, like, actually bugged. Like, straight up. Like, that's not on me. I can't fix it. Maybe if I restart Streamlabs it'll work, but a lot of people have had that problem today. Other streamers too, not just me. Anyone that uses Streamlabs OBS at least are the people I know of that have not been able to use that. So I'm not entirely sure what it is, but... Makes your eyes look like Monka Speed. Yeah, this game kinda like, I don't know, I feel like my vision just blurs out while I'm playing it. Which is kind of a bad thing. Yo, Nostalgia Cloud with a raid. I don't know why I'm reading that in the middle of playing the game and I died. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. I know you were playing Bloons. I saw you in the category. I'm not playing Bloons anymore. Fridays I do like the Odyssey and then GD, but yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good rest of stream. Did your, yeah, welcome raiders, welcome. Sabotage, true. Did your chat ever... No, you said you don't have chat on screen, right? But it wasn't working either way. It's still bugged for me. I think if I restart, maybe it would fix it, but, like... It's so weird that Streamlabs is like, yo, you can't have chat on screen anymore. Just can't. You play this? A lot of people that play Bloons also play this. I'm really bad at it. Fun fact. I'm not good at it. Chat's like... They know I'm bad. They're very well aware. There was 1 week, I felt bad. I think I had, like, the most viewers in the category, and I was definitely by far the worst person playing this game. By far. And I'm like, oh man, I'm one of those people. Yikes, yikes. But yeah, I'm not good at this game at all. Dashing with no geometry. Just regular, just dash. Just dash. But yeah, it's been like 2 weeks since I played this, and I was gonna say we have a good run, but now that I said that, we're gonna die. Oh, this is the Flippy Doodads. Yeah. I don't know what to call this, so Flippy Doodads it is. Okay. I kind of remember this part. Even though it's been 2 weeks, like, I remember this. This is how I... My brain breaks. Whenever we flip over in the flying thing, my brain's like, no, hold A, go straight into spikes. Golden. 82 demons. Those are like the hard levels, right? Those are. There's a whole other thickie. Your sub expired 12 minutes ago? Ah, Sag. Big scam. We have a scam emote now, but I don't know if it's updated yet, but you can try it. Moist Critical is doing an Osu tournament? Oh, interesting. So thanks to the follow there, Zenthish... Can I try that? The Zenthichut? Zenthic Cut? Thick Hut? whatever, Zen. And now I'm sleeping. Welcome, welcome. It starts out so slow in this song, and I'm like, I just kind of go silent. I'm like, oh, that's kind of awkward. Oh well, oh well. Chat, how many levels do you think I'm going to get through today? 0? That's probably like a safe bet, right? Between 1 and 0, maybe 2, on a good luck streak. I just can't... Oh, I don't know how I died there. Okay. Okay. Scam, big scam. Bruh. Peepo scam. Oh, was that what it was? Peepo scam? Yeah, but give it time. I don't know if you guys can see it yet, but on my end, maybe if I refresh something, not Streamlabs, let's not take my stream down in the middle of it, that would be good. If I refresh my Twitch side, maybe the emotes are alive now. Or Fuyuki can tell me. Yeah, we just went and added a bunch of them. There was nothing with balloons, though. I'd have to do all those manually, which is unfortunate. Was it right here you can go through that, right? Yeah. I remember that now. I remember that, chat. Stonks. Memory. We got that. We got that. Ha. It's like almost on the beat you need to start holding A, but it does... Oh, Henny, this game makes me dizzy, too. That's why I only play it for half of a stream once a week. It hurts my eyes. I kept turning my brightness down on my monitor. Oh, the worst thing. The last day I was streaming this was right before I moved. One of my lights, or no, my lights had like some buggy, like, they were like seizure lights, strobe lights. One of my light bulbs was dying, so I had to leave my lights off and play this game. It was so bright. Like, I was actually blinded. I couldn't see anything. My eyes, like, physically hurt after that one. Oh, yeah, 2 weeks ago. That was a yikes. That was a yikes. Well, the emotes are live now. You gotta head out. Well, thanks for popping in there. And you take care there, Zen. You take care. Hold on. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna refresh the thing. Can I... Oh, I can see them now. Oh, what? What? Weird thing that happened, chat. I could see the emote for a second, and then it disappeared when I refreshed. It's like the emote's there, and it's gone. Very weird. But yeah, this game... The custom levels are a little better. The base game, I feel like a lot of the times is a little too bright, a little too much color. And I usually have a pretty high contrast and brightness on my monitor. That's the way I like it, but this game reminded me why most people don't do that. And, yeah. I almost always come out of this game with a bit of a headache, but you know what, chat wanted me to play it, and thus I shall. I'll just suffer, you know? It's not the worst thing ever. You get the same effect by just not drinking coffee for one day. I was holding... I added Nuka Scuffed. Yeah, I added 2 Scuffed. Or 1 Scuffed. I did add that one, yeah, I snuck it in there. Yeah, no, I'm convinced of that as well, Fuyuki. Like, I swear the background and foreground don't have, like, the same refresh rate, or the same draw speed. That's why I was like, is the frame rate high? And someone's like, it's uncapped, it's not like 60 FPS locked. It's because of exactly that. It's the weirdest thing. Oh well, oh well. I gotta find out, though, but yeah, it just seems like weird. Whatever they do for their visuals, something seems not right. How do I not die during, like, the plane part, chat? How do I not die there? It's the real question, because so far I have not learned a single thing. I don't think I've gotten through this section once. Point in case. I don't know why I physically can't do it. This level just, my brain is just broken there. And then I have to play the whole level again from the start just to get to there and die. This is why practice mode exists, right? Knowing my luck though, chat, I would practice it and then I would immediately fail it the first time I do it in an actual run. Straight up. What if I just beat everything on practice mode? Come back and fix them later. That's like the gold border equivalent, right? The balloons equivalent. Gold border here. Is when you play it in practice mode. It's the same thing, right? I almost pressed the jump button and died instead of that flippy doodad. I still don't know what to call anything. different condition. I'm a Pavlovian dog, chat. My brain was just like, to the beat, I must release and press A, but right there, it's all a great debate. I think I just took my controller out for a second. Very cool. Because my brain was like, oh, we're gonna flip. It didn't flip, and suddenly brain go dead. We got further. That's the first time I've ever beat that part, though. So, that's progress. Sandbox. Yeah, true. Easy is BTDV only as far as you can tell? Huh, weird. What am I playing on? Like what system am I playing on? Just PC on Steam. Unless you mean like if I'm playing practice. No, I'm playing just normal. I have not played practice mode once. And that's been only to my own detriment here, but oh well. Ooh, yikes. Ah, yikes. Yeah, I know you can hit the top. Yeah. But my brain was just like autopiloting there, and I was like trying to flip. I was so hyped that I finally got that one spot for the first try, for the first time. And then I immediately threw the next part. Unlucky. That's not progress. I did my cheek. Why is oh, I gotta take Ceram out of the... Nah, Cerams can stay in the tags. Ryan, anyone that doesn't watch me play Bloons can be confused about ceramics being one of my tags. It's fine. It's fine. I'm never gonna take that out. I'm never gonna take that out. Well, maybe I should, but I'm not gonna. Not gonna. Yep, early. I feel like it's a nice, it's a discussion topic, right? That's why ceramics in the tag. We can talk about pottery, chat. That's it. Imagine if I got in trouble on Twitch because they're like, you know, they want this strict category thing. I agree, like, you should be in the right category playing a game. Makes sense. But if they were strict on tags like that, they're like, yo, you can't use ceramic tags. You're not doing ceramic stuff. That is, body painting? Oh, is that what he's doing right now? Interesting. Unless that's, oh, is that one of the tags he has? Oh, he has it in his tags. Ah, got it. I'm trying to, like, look over chat at easy spots. Oh, I have to let go there. So close, so close. Another physics lesson. About what? You want to talk about electrical, chat? I equals V over R? No, V equals IR? And you can reshape that into any version of that you want. Electrical stuff. I forget like half of everything I learned last year. That's the crazy thing. I remember some of it, but most of the electrical tech stuff I did learn, I'm like, I don't remember the vast majority anymore. It's just escaped my mind. Probably because it wasn't important. I was like, this doesn't matter anymore. Brain's like, eh. It's like, you know, your recycle bin on your PC. You're like, I don't need this anymore. Let's get rid of it. That was me with like my EET knowledge. I can tell you one thing, and that's DC current, very easy. AC current, oh, that's a nightmare. At least when you're trying to do math. You're just like, why is there a sine wave here? Did I ask? No, I didn't. No one asked for this. Really? Come on. Oh, I had it, chat. I had it. Electrical is dangerous. Well, it depends on the voltage applied and the current that flows through your body, chat. If the voltage is low enough, and your internal resistance is probably like 200 ohms, I think? Or is it No, I think, okay. A human person's resistance, I think it was like 1 to 200 ohms or something like that. So you can take that current, divide it by that, and if the current is... We had a safety thing, I'm trying to remember. There's like a chart, right? I believe it was like... Mostly in milliamps. I think it was like 20 milliamps is like uncomfortable. I think it was 200 milliamps is like serious, and anything like above that is like, yeah, you might die. I think. Unless it was in amps where you're dead. I don't remember anymore. So chat, it's either like 250 milliamps or 250 amps. Well, 250 amps, I'm pretty sure you're dead. Guaranteed, so. Yeah, the shit part. Paul Popper, when I played this game last 2 weeks ago, I was stuck there for like a solid... Chat, how many runs was it? How many runs did it take me? I didn't beat it once last time, but how many times did I get there and die? Like, it was a lot. It had to be at least a dozen. I'm still not fully used to it, but at least I beat it once. It's like kind of pressing A to the beat, which is all of this game, to be honest, but Especially there. Oh, I saw that in slow motion. Dead. Drink some water here. No, physics is mostly boring. Physics is just math, but with real-life applications. So unless you're a nerd, then you might not be super interested in it. But I mean, physics is relevant to a lot of stuff, technically, right? Like, it leaches into everything. Like, it can be relevant in, like, cooking, it can be relevant in, what else? Music, it's relevant, like waveforms, stuff like that. Physics, water, fluid dynamics. I think also physics. It's a lot of stuff. Physics is everywhere. It's fun. It can be fun. It can also be overly complicated at some points, though. I like calculus. I hit the thing, and I died because I held A for a frame. Weird how I died there twice. As much as you dislike the game, it does look like I'm getting better at it. Are you sure about that, Deljo? Are you sure I'm getting better? I don't think I am. I mean, I got further than 2 weeks ago. In less attempts, no less, but... you're saying always drift slightly further? Is that what you're saying at that point? Popping cubes in GD. True. Get the coin? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. That's why we were running... How did I die? Did I just do it too early? Okay, unlucky. Unlucky. You have to go into practice to get good enough? No, that's honestly understandable. Do I have VSync turned on? No, I shouldn't. Do I? There's no VSync setting here. I shouldn't need it. Oh, advanced. What's an advanced? VSync should be off, probably. Just smooth fix. I could try turning both of these off. I mean, VSync, I feel like I see screen tearing, but I've got a G-Sync monitor. Let's turn that off. That'll also... Okay, typically speaking, in any game you have, chat, if you have VSync off, you'll have better input delay. You'll have less of it. Get the coin. It's like the Strawberry and Celeste. Equally unimportant, unless you want achievements, right? Let's just start with that off, and then we'll come back for the other one later, maybe. Let's do that. Let's do that. Rate. Oh, it's rating... Oh, no, sorry. Didn't think that was going to link me out there. I was like, oh, did they give like the star rating? It's on Steam. So you can go give them 5 stars on Steam, or whatever that means. So welcome back there, Bacon Man. Welcome back. So Fuki, you said you did the entirety of Temple and Hades fight without a death. Oh! Oh. Rip. Very big rip. Okay, where were we? Cycles. Cycles. The back. Yes. Chat. This looks vastly worse, and it shouldn't. They look like they're synced together, but that looks blurry to me. Does that look blurry to you, chat? Because that looks extremely blurry. Can I go to, like, settings here? No, I can't. Okay. That looks very blurry to me. VSync shouldn't... Both off? Let's try both off, honestly. That was my next test. Then we'll put VSync on, smooth fix off. We'll keep going until the game looks better. It still looks blurry. It looks like... Okay, how do I explain, chat? This looks like me looking at something from a... They look synced now, but they also look blurrier. It's tough to explain, but, like... Huh? That, like, that looks so blurry. It fixes the thing I had the problem with, but it looks bad? Like, now it looks like we're 60 locked or something, because this chat... I don't know if you guys see it, But on my end, everything looks like I'm not wearing glasses, which I'm not, but I'm not nearsighted. So why does it look like this? Because this is... I don't know if it's worse or not, but everything looks blurred. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not gonna work. Like I said, I don't know if you guys can see that on your end, chat, but on my end, I'm dying with that. That is terrible. Shouldn't need VSync on? Yeah, 3 spike jumps can catch me off guard. Kinda see it? Okay. Let's see VSync on, smooth fix off. Just play this one real quick, whatever level, just to see how it looks, right? Does this look? This looks better. It's definitely. I don't know why VSync's necessary in the game, but let's leave here. It's better now, right? Oh, so you see it there too, Avocado. Okay. I don't know if the smooth fix makes it look better or worse, but let's just play it like this. With them off, with VSync off for whatever reason, this game looks like literally like it looks like death for me, chat. It looks like death. Maybe it's because it's not as bad on your end because you guys are 60 FPS locked, right? But on my end, going from it just feels like the frame rate went down or something, which is not how games are supposed to be made. But some old games did do exactly that, right? Like, maybe it's like if you don't have VSync, you're like 60 FPS or 30 locked, because that's, jittery. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It just looked like I had my glass. It's like it wasn't the right refresh rate. Like, it looked like they were playing like 20, 30 FPS. Now, again, it looks much better. I was supposed to be in the middle, but it flipped. I don't know why they made me flip there. Okay. Didn't matter if I flipped or not. 11 FPS. Ooh, rip. Progress, though, chat. Progress, we will take it. And again, this... I think this looks better than with... Okay, anyways. This looks better than the smooth fix on, I think. Because I don't seem to have either of the problems I had before, but with VSync off, apparently, this game's like 30 FPS locked or something. Because, yeah, actually was unplayable when we had that. I don't know why I jumped out of that frame 1. How did I get the coin? Too many 3 spikes. I'm getting more used to them, but once in a while, like I said, they catch me off guard. And I'm just like, oh, I died to a 3 spike. Unlucky. I need a 5 jump attack. SMH. Feels Celeste, man. Unlucky. Yeah, in theory, chat... Oh, sorry, my hand is just not on the... How many coins will I get? It's between 0 and 1, probably. Probably. I might get the 1. I might get the 1. Because I only know where 1 is so far. I guess the triple spikes are kind of timing, which sucks when you're like going and stuff like that, and you're like, yeah. You get used to them? Yeah. Yeah. And I still messed them up, apparently, but I died a lot more to them before, so, again, improvement. Small improvement from last time, chat. But yeah, this definitely looks better. We found the right settings to make the game look better. Better, definitely better. VSync, again, literally just mandatory. Smooth fix seems better with it off. So, that's very cool. Hydra, let me do that after this. You're keeping your word on... You're never beating GD ever again. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I feel like it's something you beat once, you don't want to play it again. I don't know why I held space there, chat. I don't know why I did that. Game looks worse. No, VSync is back. When I turned it off, it was like blurry garbage. It might not look bad on some people's ends, but on my end, it was like literally death. It was actual death. The smooth fix seemed worse to me. I feel like this game never looks quite smooth proper, but this so far looks the best. Unless I'm wrong, but the other one looked like this game with motion blur off. This looks like with motion blur on, which I was playing a 3D like title, I'd be like, ah, motion blur, gross. Put that at lower off, but here it kind of works. Such a late jump on the 3, so I couldn't get that. Yeah, if you enjoy a level, you replay it, absolutely. Or like some people play like custom levels, which I will eventually do, chat. Eventually. But today is not that day. Yikes. Unlucky. Maybe I just like focus for one run, you know? I feel like the best runs in Celeste for me are the ones where I'm talking about like, I'm going on like a rant or a tangent about some random thing. But I feel like in GD it's like the opposite. I actually have to focus on the run, you know? Oh, 3 spike. Okay, there we go. Got past that part. The flying. I'll try and get the coin this time too, though. Can't believe I died there. That's actually unfortunate. Your Twitch got hacked? With another XD. No, go back. Wrong way. Oh, no. Okay, that reminds me of one of my old coworkers. He's been gone for a bit. I mean, I'm back at the place, but he's gone. Sometimes when he took like a food order and he would ring it in, if it was like his or like another person at work's, he would just like put custom instructions for the order, XD, and he would just say XD, which like usually it's like XD, cringe, right? But like I don't know, it was kind of funny, and he would do that kind of like pretending to be like what do you call like the almost like he was throwing gang signs or something like that, and he would say XD. It was so funny. What a guy, what a guy. I was a little too early on that. XD, yes. Redeemed the hydrate. That is true. I'm almost out of water now. I'll just have to get more. You've never played GD? I don't think it's... Oh, wait. Oh, you're never betting. I think you said getting on GD. You said you're never betting on it ever again. Right, Fuyuki, you're right. I misread it because I was trying to read chat while playing the game, which is, not a fantastic idea, let me tell you. Very hard to read chat, for me at least, while playing most of the game. It usually results in death when I attempt it, but sometimes we get lucky. Oh, then one of my other coworkers, and he's still there, I actually worked with him today. What a legend. He just, actually hilarious. He just did this, like, sometimes he'll just do this thing. Whenever some bad thing, like, mildly bad thing happens, he'll just, like, do a really slow, like, half-hearted dab. And I know it's, like, the dab in 2021, like, actually who does that? But, like, for some reason, when he does it, it's, like, this slow, like, dead inside kind of dab. Actually, like, one of my favorite things I've seen any person do in my life. I just can't explain it, chat. He just has a certain je ne sais quoi when he does it. It just makes it actually hilarious. Just makes my day. Straight up. Fourth orb is such a troll during the cube part. Yeah. Oh, you lost your balloon stuff? Wait, how did you lose your balloon stuff? What? You bought stuff in... Why did you buy stuff in balloons? Unless you mean, like, you don't have the currency to get back to where you were, but, like, don't tell me you bought double cash. Friendship over. I'm kidding. Wasn't it Basho was saying he played double cash? Yeah, why did... Basho was, like, playing double cash for Bloons Odyssey this week, which makes no... 3 spikes. Bruh. I don't know why I was thinking... Oh, I can use R, but not ZR. If I'm ever, like, scratching my head, I can, like, you know, play with the other side of my... Oh, but I can't press A here. Rip. Rick Yeah, no, Never Gonna Give You Up isn't copyright free. You technically can't play it on stream. I believe, technically, chat, the rules around copyright for any song, I believe, are that you can play up to 7 seconds of any song and you are fine. More than 7 seconds, copyright. I believe that's a way to protect people from using, like, samples from a song in their own song. You can argue about the legality of sampling music, but 7-second rule. It's like the 5-second rule with food, but 7 seconds for music. There you go. There you go. Any more than that, they're gonna be like, nope, smile. Can't do that, can we? Okay. Focus. Ugh. That turnaround sucks. What is this? Oh. Okay, so I was not prepared for any of that. So we're flipping around, and then we've got the thing where we go up and down. Got it. On reaction, I was just ready for absolutely none of that. But, there we go. Oh, you're saying, like, your in-game stuff, like you had Sada. Right, and you can't. Okay. The Chalk Eaters, I don't know who those are. Don't even copyright? Ah, respect that. The weird thing about, like, any non-copyright music is it has this weird thing where, like, it gets so overplayed and, like, copied and, like, starts to sound canned. Like, NCS Music, or, like, no copyright sound, that's literally their name. I don't like most of their music because it all just sounds the same after a while. Like, all of it. You can argue, like, any musician or band, they're gonna, you know, they have their own style for the most part. They're gonna sound somewhat similar within the same genre, right? They start to sound a little repetitive, like NCS in particular. I don't know. It's all different music, and it all sounds exactly the same to me, chat. I don't know what it is about it. But, yeah, that's why I'm like, NCS, I rarely enjoy songs by them. I tapped A but did not hold. Unlucky. Reverse ball mode, the rest of the game is ball. Okay, got it. Alright, Hammond main time. Hammond main. Yeah, sure. Go nuts. You can drop a link. I don't really care. And by now, you know I'm not too strict about that. Unless it's like TOS, and I'll be like, nah, you can be banned for a week. But go nuts. Go nuts. I thought I held A, but yeah. They want to see what the Chalk Eaters are as a band, I suppose. Why not? Of course, I'm not going to play it in the middle of stream, but someone else can always pop into it. I was too early. Rip. You're having the worst time ever? Is hacked the account and lost your... How did you lose your balloon stuff as well? It's a Twitch, but... How do you lose both? Nani? Unless it's like you lost the email or something like that somehow. I thought I was dead to that 3 spike back there, chat. Not gonna lie, I was worried about it. But we lived, so I guess we press onwards? The third coin is the biggest pain. Giant pain to get. Oh, I forgot about that coin while I was reading chat. It's like one of the few spots I think I can generally read chat while playing. I'll hit the point where the plane section I could read chat, but not now. It should just be timing. I don't know why I went for that coin. That was the dumbest idea ever. It was not worth it at all. He said you sucked? Ah, rip. Ignore him. Tell him, nah, I'm great. Easy. I suck at this game, but... Well, just, you know what? You gotta ignore people. When you suck, when they say you suck, be like, oh, thank you. That means they're either you do suck like me, and you have to get good, or you're good and they're just mad that you're good, you know? There you go. Try to read chat while playing, doesn't work. Just the follow their Blissy Flame. Also Pop Popper, I think I missed it. Welcome. And ProCube, welcome. I'm bad at this game, I'm sorry, but chat wanted me to play it, and thus I have been playing it a little bit each week. Oh, you said the game sucks? I don't think it's a bad game. I personally think it's too bright. Anything that's a red background blinds my eyes, but it's not a bad game whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, it's each their own, right? I think some people just don't like games that are, I can see why some people wouldn't like the game, right? Because it's definitely not a perfect game. Ah, 3 spikes rip. Because, the whole, like, going all in one run, restarting, you could argue this is a roguelike platformer, chat. Some people don't like that, right? It'd be like Celeste, but if you could only do golden berries, yikes, that would be a nightmare of a game. People would hate the game if you could not get checkpoints. That's why I think some people don't like this game, right? But I would just say, don't worry about it. Each their own. They can stay mad if they like, you know? Ever play Electro DN? What is that? Try and read more of chat later. Can't read it here because this is the part I'm bad at, so... Can't believe I went for that coin. What a why did I... We're never going to talk about that. Ceramics. But, okay, I gotta start taking the ceramic tag off. Whenever I play balloons, at one point I was like, oh, there's a tag for ceramics? And I think it's like the funniest thing. So like in Bloons City 6, which is like the game I play 2.5 of my 5 days, 50% of the time on stream, you know, there's ceramic balloons. So I was like, hee hee, funny joke. But I forgot, oh, missed a jump. I forgot to take it off when I swapped over to GD, because I was playing balloons earlier. I don't think your tag, I should change my tags, shouldn't I? Hold on, my tags don't make sense anymore. Challenge Run doesn't make sense when I'm not playing balloons. You got the coin on your by accident. Yeah, like me getting the coin there when I should not have gone for it. Can I change my tags while live? I should be able to, right? Hold on. Edit stream info. Let me do this, chat. Okay. Ceramic can go. It is still funny, but I guess the joke's not good when I'm not playing balloons. It's just confusing. Funny, but confusing. Let's do first playthrough. Can't call it a blind playthrough anymore, chat. That's offensive. Literally no one who cares. But anyways... Oh, forgot I needed to jump there. Attention all setk99 viewers. Ceramics. There we go. Got rid of the ceramic tag. I'll put it on tomorrow when I play balloons again. People have asked before. I still think it's funny to leave it on all the time, but I probably shouldn't. Like I said, I don't think Twitch gets angry. I don't know why I held jump there. Twitch likes to be in the right category. I like when people are in the right game category as well. The tags, they don't seem to care much about at all. But yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it off. Apparently, most of the time, I'm the biggest ceramic streamer, by the way, so... That's my biggest flex. No, that's my second biggest flex. I forgot that I'm a Scottish lord, chat. I've got a really crappy paper document that says so. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. I can't read that, Toto. I'm trying to read chat. This is not a part I can read chat ad. Hold on. When I get to the spot. At least there's one spot, and I'm like, I know I can read chat while playing, you know? The bopping, cat jamming. Only tags you care about are language. Yeah, language tags and modded. No, that absolutely. That's pretty important. Like, I put that on when I play Celeste, because I'm like, this is modded content. I accidentally left it on while playing Bloons one day, and someone was like, what are the mods? And I'm like, I'm not using mods. I don't use mods in Bloons. And they were like, well, your tag says that. I'm like, oh, nani? And that was like the one time. That flip is the most awkward thing. I swear, that is like... Yeah, you have the same thing with NCS as me, exactly. Wow, that was not it. That, you know what if we go into practice mode this one time to play here? Nah, let's just run it back. We'll get there when we get there, chat. One day I'll learn how to react to things, but today ain't that day. It's like when you play like music long enough, you can like sight read pretty well or better, you know? Not that I was ever that good at sight reading music. Same deal here, right? The more you play it, the more you know what to do when like you see some garbage there. They're like, oh wait, we gotta. What did I was holding jump again? Rip, held jump, don't do that. Not clickbait. Ceramics, not clickbait. Yeah, Bloons mods are like probably the one I'm least likely to ever touch. What am I, 2D chat? No, I'm not. For anyone who doesn't know, that is the cringiest Bloons streamer. Not a streamer. He doesn't stream. Thank God. YouTuber. Actually, just his content loses brain cells when you watch it. Straight up. Just don't understand why he's like the biggest of all the Bloons streamers. I didn't jump there. Club step? Wait till I get there. How far is that? How far away are we from club step? Is that one of like the very difficult ones? And we got cycles. I can go back to the other one. I think I played a bit of... What was the level, chat? You guys remember? Not last week, 2 weeks ago. No, wait, I did play this last week, didn't I? I still streamed that. I jumped, I swear. To when you click your mouse. Wrong. What a liar. You press the A button. Thank you. Yeah, just click your mouse. It's really easy. There's only one button. It's a very simple game, chat. Even a baby could play it, honestly. I think I started blast processing, but I did not finish it. That was like last week or the week before, literally whenever that was. That was the flickering light stream, where I had to like turn off my lights and like play in the darkness. You vampire chat? That was fun. That was fun. I had a massive headache after that. Super, very, very bright video game with colorful lights in a dark room. Yeah, that's chat. That's how you get a headache. That's how you get a headache, by the way. That's why backlights are a thing, you know? They're supposed to help with eye strain, which is not the worst thing ever. Not the worst thing whatsoever. Sorry, my eyes are bugging again. I was like, oh, I can't see where I am. You guys want me to skip the blast processing? Tartarus. That doesn't sound like an easy level. I know it's a good level, but like, I don't know. I want to keep grinding through it, you know? Maybe it's like the Celeste player in me that's like, this is painful. I'll be here for 5 hours. That's fine. Looking at you, Seaside on 5. Anyways. 3 spikes. Oh! I wasn't jumping at the start. Something was like, yo, you're gonna hold A, and I'm like, I was not holding A. More fun and or I think it said entertainment, excitement, rather. Setk on one day. Merch, maybe one day. I've said this before, even for the meme, if I was gonna do merch, just for the heck of it, I don't really have much to do merch for. What am I gonna, it just like, is like something in MS Paint, it's just scuffed. It's like a very scuffed ghost drawing that's not Dupless smile, and it just is scuffed. Yeah, that's what I would do. Or just like a scuffed thing of Twitch. Like so scuffed you can't even tell it's Twitch unless you know. Whoa, we're getting saucy here. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Alright. Brain saw, jump thing, do jump. I don't know, I thought that yellow jump pad was bait. Progress, chat. Okay, so we hit that. Press A there, press A there. Who is Plart and how did he become boss? Paul Blart's boss processing. There you go. Paul Blart. When I see Plart, I think like Paul Blart. There you go. Why? I couldn't tell you. The weird way that our funny little squishy brain mechanisms, the squishy computers in our head do that. Also, thanks for the follow there. All day unsure? I didn't even read the end of your name. Rip. But welcome. And you'll see that I'm very bad at this game. You'll notice that really. You've probably realized that by now, that I'm not good at the video game whatsoever. I still died to 3 spikes. Rip. Very rip. Froglin is fitting here, you know? It just feels right as an emote. Oh, goo. Oh, welcome back there, Jacob. Welcome back. Was Gamer streaming today or not? I'm like, he took 1 day off the other day, but I'm like, he should have been on, shouldn't he? Just because I know you're originally from there. Ah, he was doing the bloody grind. That's what I thought. That's what... Is he still streaming or is he done? And how did he beat it? I'm guessing no, probably. But I'm sure he got further. He died twice. 54. Hey, that's progress. It is still the worst map in Bloons, so... I was surprised how fast he beat Ravine, to be honest. I expected Ravine to be much worse, but maybe he had a really good strat. Is Ravine, like, not bad once you do the start? Is that it? Is it, like, the worst map to start, and then it's, like, easy after that? I don't know why I went for that coin! I think I saw something on my screen. Maybe it was a hydrate, maybe it was a follow. I can't read it right now, chat. Oh, Bit Spog. Thanks for the pennies. Oh, nickel. That's a whole nickel, chat. I need to make the 1-bit, like, or 5-bit or whatever badge, like, I need to make it a penny still. The joke of people throwing pennies. I've got 1 minute, play blast processing, have fun and excitement for 10 more bits. I'll play it after this. I'll play it after this one. Hello, you're a Geometry Dash guy. Well, welcome, generic name. Oh, Craftly's like, no, pennies. Me too. Hydrate. I need to do that. I missed it before. We'll beat it first. We're gonna beat this first, then I'll go to blast processing. How's that? We'll just win right now, chat. Right now on this run here. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. This run, chat. This run. This one's the run. This one, chat. Don't get them mixed up. No. This is the run, chat. This is definitely the run. I'm gonna keep saying it the entire run until it is the case. That entire end part, I'm gonna sight read all of it. I'm not gonna mess up a single 3 spike because this chat, this chat is the run. That one wasn't the real run. That was the practice run, and you need 2 of them, right? For good luck. Yeah. It's insanely easy. This game's super easy, honestly. That's why I've never died in a single run ever. Like, honestly, this game is pretty easy. They could have made it so much harder. I don't even get it, honestly. What an easy video game. Thanks for follow whoever that was. I can't read it right now. Welcome to the easiest video game. I'm definitely gonna win. Play Blast. Okay. I see you. I'm gonna play it after this, though, I promise. When I beat this, because this is the run. This is the run right here. This one's it. I'm gonna go play Blast Processing again. On this run right now, chat. This one. Definitely the run. Okay, I messed up big time. I know practice mode helps, but I'm not even dying to... Well, okay. The last part, I'm sure it's hard to sight read, but... I thought I could get away with that. I could not. Deadlocked? What? I don't know what that is. Finger dash, deadlocked second wave? Is there a deadlocked first wave? Me? Oh well. Are you, that was, oh. Respike timing. So cursed. I know I could play practice mode, but I feel like the gimmick is that so far I haven't. They could have made it so much harder. I know there's harder levels. I don't think you got the sarcasm in my voice there. This isn't a hard level and I'm failing at it. Let me explain the joke real quickly here. This is the JokeBot 3000. Explains the joke. Welcome to Siva Gunner. See, the joke is Siva Gunner is full of references and a lot of people don't get them, so they gotta explain the joke. If you like some joke explainception, you're welcome. Blast Processing has no triple spikes. I don't even think triple spikes are that bad. I just don't know why I died to them. Like, they're not even that bad. I'm just bad, chat. I'm just bad. That's the secret. It's not that it's difficult. I'm just bad. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go top up the water. I need some more agua. It's empty. I need more. Water is good, but I'm bad, so, be right back. You know, what? Nani? Don't know what that is. If you say this is the run every time, eventually I'll be right. Indeed, that's the plan. Anyways, only run, grab water, and be right back. Sorry to cut you off in the middle of a song, but I'm back. There we go. Ogwa, we're back. I skipped Red Haze. I'm pretty sure I already heard it. That's why I was confused. Maybe it was another Creo song and I got it mixed up. Oh well, alright. Rehydrated. We run it back. Also, man, my neck was sore. And I didn't realize until, like... What was I saying? My neck was sore. Like, I just, like, cracked it. It had, like, the loudest crack. And I'm like, that's probably not a good thing. But man, did it feel good, chat. I feel like I've got, like, the worst shoulders of all time. Like, they're just actually, like, insanely, like, knotted. I don't know exactly why. Probably lots of bad habits. I don't know. Maybe my posture is just bad, chat. Oh no. Oh no. How do you just fix that, though? How do you just not have super loud cracking neck? Because I don't know the answer, chat. I don't know the answer. Alright. Okay, okay. Yeah, that one right there, chat. That one probably hurts more than any other death I've had so far. I can't words. Oh. Well, you cracked your neck, your eyes went cross for a whole night? Jeez, Deljo. Now that does not sound good at all. 9 circles? That sounds like a level that would be difficult. You know, still don't know what that is. Also, hey, Thuyan. And yeah, big F. Didn't I add the F emote? I think what was... Oh, I forget what the shorthand was for that, though. Or the actual text for it. It fixed itself. I hope it did. That doesn't sound like a normal thing that happens there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's totally normal, but I don't think so. I don't think so. It's weird. I always feel like my neck cracks, but only on one side. Is it bad to crack your neck? Isn't it just like air pockets? It's the same as when I was holding jump, I swear. I swear. I've been on this level for 26 minutes. You've never seen me play Celeste. You don't understand how long I'll dedicate to one level. You don't even know. A very select few of my regulars could tell you a little thing or two about me playing Celeste, and there was one level I spent, I think, 5.5 levels between 2 streams on. I played it, not yesterday. I played it 2 days ago, just to see how bad I was at it. I think it took me, the last screen, instead of taking me like 4 hours, took me, or 4.5 of that, like 5 hours. No, I think it was 5.5, or 5 hours of the 5.5 was one screen. And, or one room, right? I think it took me 13 minutes to do that room yesterday, so I got better at the game. GD, though, I still suck. I'm still hot garbage. Still hot garbo. Oh well. We'll get there, though. You know, the slow grind, the slow grind. And in theory, I guess, Celeste I play 1 day a week now, but I used to play it 2 days, I think, a week. I feel like when you play a game a little more regularly, you get better at it a little quicker, right? I'm trying to figure what you're singing there all day. What? If you beat Hexagon Force, you get a creeper skin? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. That reminds me of, I've talked about this a few times, a game I played a long, long, long time ago was Awesome Knots, right? They had one skin you could unlock, and it was a creeper skin. And I think the only way to unlock it was either getting killed or killing someone. No, you had to kill someone with the skin. And it was a creeper skin. For a character that had a big kaboom move. Called Clunk. It was very fitting. I don't know how they got away with that, I guess they were just allowed to do it, which was pretty cool. But yeah, it was a very cool thing. I'm not cold garbage. True. I could be. Overestimating me? Can't go from cycles to top 50? Oh, I never would be good at this. Absolutely. I mean, like, Celeste I've played a lot of, and I'm still not even that good. After, like, 2 days, 1 day a week, even a couple months. 2 months? 3 months? How long have I been playing Celeste? It's been a while. I mean, I'm on Advanced Heartside and Spring Collab, and I'm gonna play Expert. I don't think I'll ever beat Grandmaster. Heart side in Celeste. Not many people have ever claimed that title, but I think I can beat Expert. Given enough time and grinding, I'll eventually get there. But yeah, the tech skill required in GM levels is insane. Straight up. I watched someone play a level in GM one time, and it's like, oh boy. Like, I've seen people play hard levels in here, and it's impressive. When you see, like, a GM level in Celeste, man, okay. Those people have put some serious time and effort into it. I have to hold A there. I don't know why I went for it. I don't know why I went for it. This is a really bad wave. Someone else was saying that in Finger Dash. I'll find out if I get there. I was gonna say when. It's more of an if, though. Let's be honest. How many of you are mad that I'm still stuck on the level? How many are you, like, just mauling over here like, skip, play a different level, no, re. Some of you are probably, you can be honest, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But, like I said, I'm gonna play this until I beat it. That is the game plan. 'Cause I'm stubborn like that. Expert's Heart side is essentially a yellow Grandmaster. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm sure you could argue the Heart side for advanced is probably kind of like an easy expert level, right? Or something like that. Sorry, my brain was just... I was lost in thought on the fact that it's going to be a crumbling castle part. Oh no. That Heart side's going to be garbage because it's going to have, like... It has a chunk of every level you play in it. And there's a crumbling castle in there. And you know what? No one asked for that. No one asked for that hot garbage map. And yet it is there. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh well. We're getting a little bit better though, right? Like we're actually getting through the plane part somewhat most of the time. Zono clip. Eventually we'll get there to whatever levels. And once we beat some of the levels, we'll play some more like user level. I played one that one time, but we'll get there. I just, like I said, I know I'd get better at the game if I played it more frequently, or if I did like a whole day of streaming this instead of half of a stream. I just can't. Because again, it kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. Too much flashing bright colors. Too much bright flashy stuff. Just can't do it. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. First one was so early, the second one was so late. And... Ansel. The tying off cooldown doesn't bother me too much. I've played Celeste, like I said, so it kind of just doesn't bother me a whole lot. Some deaths do hurt a lot more than others, though. Especially when you're like 80% through the level and you're like, man, I gotta go play all the way from the beginning. Maybe me being a Celeste player, I'm like, oh yes, checkpoint. And here I'm like, there is no checkpoints, only death. So, you know, it is what it is. Practice mode? No, what's a practice mode? I don't know what that is. Practice mode's real, not real, and it can't hurt me. Right? Yeah, there's no practice mode. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Now let me focus. We got this part. Point? Okay, for style. Whoa. I panicked. I was like, this is going awkward. Talking increases your... No, you're not even wrong. I do play better when I talk about a topic. What do I go on a tangent about? It happens to me in Celeste too. No, straight up though. Whenever I talk about like some important thing or unimportant thing, like you get me on a tangent about like PC components or something like that, right? I'll play it. I'll play all these levels eventually. But now we're gonna keep... Mine goes in your DMs, Blamer. Yeah. Can't die if it's a no clip. Invincible doesn't sound fun. It's not really playing the level, it's cheating the level. We don't do that. We don't do that. Oh, you can listen to the song. You can also just look up the song to listen to it that way too, I'm sure, but... Anyways. Shut up, both of you. Bruh. Toto mad. Vrej. Sorry. I was distracted. My brain's just not ready to hear Vrej when I'm not playing balloons, you know? Catches me off guard. for the few people that even understand that outside of it. I mean, only people in Bloons category would... Some people there don't even get it. I had to have that explained to me. And so I too did not understand. But once you know, you're part of the club, you know? You've been indoctrinated. Music during practice mode hacks... FPS, what? What? I don't know what's going on there. Oh well, oh well. Can't read chat now. Oh, I still died. Okay, from my understanding, Reg is from like a Bloons like coffee pasta, where someone was trying to type bruh, and let's just say, well, they didn't type bruh, as you're probably aware. They certainly tried. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. So they ended up with Reg, and it's just become whoa, that was a bad jump. Hello there, H. How's it going? How's it going? Or IJJ. I don't know how you want me to pronounce that, but I'm a streamer. We pronounce things wrong. Whoops. How, though? You know what? If you're bad enough on the keyboard, you can make any typo reality, alright? It's like, whenever I type fast, you guys saw it when I was typing emotes, there's always like one letter just completely wrong in the middle of my word, and the rest of it's right. And I'm like, I don't know how we got here, you know? But it always happens. But like, I don't know, some people are just really bad at typing. They almost have like an art form of typos, you know? Autocorrect exists for those people specifically. For me, I swear, like when I'm tired, my brain has like an autocorrect, but it's not right. I don't know how to explain that. But like, I straight up will just type the exact wrong word. Like, who does that? Like, I'm like, I didn't ask for my brain to have autocorrect at all. The flips, chat. I was not ready for the flips. I don't remember what any of the circles do until I've played them, but apparently that one is, a fresh command, bruh. There you go. There you go. Okay, well, let's run it back. Play practice? No! You play practice mode. I don't need practice. I'm practiced out. Practiced up, and I'm practiced out. Yep, that's the one. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there, chat. You guys are like, are we there yet? And I'm like, no, we're not there yet. That's okay. We'll get there when we get there. I'm the one driving this car, chat. Off the road and into a cliff, maybe, but... Does you think you're typing a word? When you're not? Yeah, I can imagine that would be pretty frustrating. When you're typing an essay, yeah, yikes. Big yikes. Practice mode is, 3 jumps. I can't reach and do 3 jumps. 3 spike jumps. It's like using binoculars in Celeste. I guess you're not wrong. Let's go do 1 practice just to see the whole level. I just kind of like the fact that I've got 0% practice on everything, you know? It's kind of satisfying, isn't it? For me, at least. That's not... Hold on. How do I do practice mode? Do I have to start the level and then... Oh, then I push... Ah, I see, I see. Oh, does it just auto-checkpoint? Oh, this is so janky. Oh, it's like a different song. That's so weird. Oh, it just puts random checkpoints at different... Got it. Sure, we'll do 1 practice. What if I just beat it in practice mode? I'd be so sad. Straight up, like, first try from there. Oh, how I'm probably gonna die to some triple spike or some dumb plane shenanigans or something. But imagine, chat. Can you still see coins in that? Oh, you can. But you can't collect, obviously, because it doesn't make sense. Huh. Oh, I have to... Oh. That is the most awkward spot. I don't think I've ever died there. This is hard for me without the beat, but I guess I'm getting away with it. I went for the coin. It's better. Hold on. Okay, so this checkpoint's in a bad spot. That one's in a worse spot. Having different music just feels so wrong. Sorry, it's just weird. Deadlocked in practice mode in 1 attempt. You can turn off auto checkpoint. Ah, gotcha. But then I have to manually drop it, don't I? That's bait. Ah, got it. Hold on. B, go back. Oh boy. These checkpoint. Can I have like a manual checkpoint back there? How does? How do we go further back? Okay, from here. Can we like Can we stick at that checkpoint? Is that possible? That timing's. Oh, I have to jump here. That sucks. Oh, that's okay. So I need to hit that one's not bait. That there's so much bait. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's a hack that removes. Ah, gotcha. Did I unlock that because that's the first time I've ever done a practice mode? Is that what that was? Okay, now I see what's going on at the end, and I'll probably mess it up anyways, so that's okay, but... Again, I feel like practice mode... Yeah, obviously you can eventually butcher your way through any single level, but... It just feels weird for, like, stuff that is kind of music-centric for the timing. Parts like that are just, like, very awkward. But I'm not going to worry about the hack, because I don't really intend on doing too much practice mode. And I don't think it's the worst thing ever. It just caught me off guard for, like, the one spot where I was using, like, the music cue for my timing on the planes. But apparently I just learned how to do that today. But 3 spikes, apparently, nope, still can't do that consistently. I mean, maybe if my vision didn't feel like it was being blurred by the game, it would be a little better. But oh well. Because if you're off by, like, a hair on those 3 spikes, oh, you're dead, you know? There we go. Not bad, not bad. you know, chat, if all else fails, we play pizza time, like last time. You get... Oh, is that for every level you get rewards for practice? It's like they want you to play practice mode or something, chat. It's kind of weird. Honestly? Bruh. Who plays practice mode, chat? Practice makes perfect? No. Practice makes... bad. Got him. I held space. I tried to let go, but nope. No, not pizza time. I don't think I want... Well, I did practice mode, but... I guess it's like the fact that you cannot play the beginning part that you... Well, I shouldn't die much on, but it still happens. And then, yeah, you can skip ahead. Because otherwise, levels have that factor where it's like, you're good at the beginning because you've done it so many times, right? Just by brute force, sheer repetitions, but the fact that you can't practice the end without getting there if you don't play practice mode, like, it makes sense, but, oh well. We'll just keep grinding away through normal. We did play one practice, I guess, and that was our science run. Oh, that one's for the doubters. No coins, no coins. Okay. We're trying plain better. That's worse. Well, no, I'm not gonna play pizza time. I was kidding. The joke's only funny when you do it sparingly, right? When you overuse a thing like that, it just becomes a very, like, it's like beating a dead horse. That's the saying, right? I think that's the one. If it's not, then my bad. Do I look like someone who knows things? You can't even see me. You guys should know I don't know things. There you go. 3 spikes. Fast typing. I mean, you clearly typed all the words you intended. No. You definitely meant to say rye. Izarai. Yep. Yeah, I should just talk. Whenever I'm silent, death. What is the hex go birthing from? I still don't get it. Not that I can read chat and find out, but... I can't read chat. Oh, you said so. I'll catch up after. When I die. Or if I beat the level, that'd be cool too, but, you know. I think I'm just tired. I mean, maybe I'm tired because, I mean, I worked 6 hours before this, right? I guess that would do it. 6 hour stream, 6 hour work, and that'll be done next week, because, like I mentioned before, like, my work schedule is fixed next week, so I stream on the days, or I work on the days I don't stream. And then it was super janky because of my coworker that like got his head injury, but he's doing all right now, so that's good. But hopefully he's on tomorrow, so I don't have to work for it. Ah, that's awkward. That drop there. Don't even weeb. Are you calling Osu Weeb Guitar Hero? Just because it's true doesn't mean you need to say it. You're not wrong, though. I mean, I know Osu's a weird one where some people play it to, like, practice aim and stuff like that. But then I've been also told some people are like, oh, my aim got worse when I played Osu, and I'm like, oh, rip. Oh, back in the day, back when I played Overwatch, like, all the time, chat, when I actually wanted to get good at the game and I cared about it, I know, what a dumb idea. And I was like, Zarya, but also McCree main. I remember going into, like, a game mode. I went into a custom game versus an enemy team. I believe it was all... I made it so they couldn't do damage. It was headshots only, and it was only enemies that could not do headshot damage. And I grinded that for, like, 2 hours straight. And I did that multiple times. Maybe not maybe not 2 hours every single day. But, like, I literally grinded out just aim practice. And I don't entirely know why I did that. In hindsight, it wasn't worth. But on the other hand, I didn't press A? Excuse me? I'm certain I did. But I did get better aim. Was it boring, literally just doing it over and over and over again? Yes. Did it work? Yeah. Yeah, it did. I mean, that season, I think I was like mid-diamond, Zarya and McCree, and I had a lot of McCree play time, and like, I feel like playing DPS in higher elo is harder, because like, everyone plays DPS. There's a lot more people that play that, and it's just proven by like, you look at the times, right? Q times in Overwatch, chat. For anyone that still plays that game, which I occasionally do, it's a nightmare. You play tank, easy 1 to 2 minute queue every time. Doesn't matter what elo you're in. DPS in any elo, prepare to wait 5 to 10 or longer if you're like GM or something like that. Yeah. Playing DPS in Diamond was fun. Ooh, the coin's so not worth it, but I always go... I let go for a frame and then held it. Rip. BO2? I don't know what that stands for. Buffering to hit the orbs? Is that like holding... But you can't hold A on the orbs. That never worked for me. Someone said you can hold A on the orbs, and I tried it. You can't. Osu with a mouse sucks. Oh yeah, because a lot of people play Osu with a drawing pad. I think the only people that play Osu with a... I'm failing at words. The people that play Osu with a mouse are the people that are like, I want aim practice, you know? Or they're just closet weebs that use aim as an excuse. Got team. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people use drawing tablets, which kind of makes sense. You still need to get good with that, but as an FPS with a drawing pad, that might not even be the worst control scheme ever. Like, crazy enough, I don't think that would be terrible. I think people that are used to using a drawing pad would actually be good with that. That coin's surprisingly easy, but... Oh, chat, I held A for 1 frame too many, so I die. Fair and balanced. I had to drink some water. Gotta catch up on that agua. There we go. You can't tap your keyboard fast enough. Rip. Alright, anyone still malding that I'm stuck on the level? Anyone any malders? Guess what? Deal with it. It'll be fine. We'll get there when we get there. What did that say? Attempt like 73? Oh no, it reset because of the practice round. How many deaths do we have today, chat? Does it give me like the Celeste like death tally when I finally inevitably do beat the level? Can I see how many deaths to this one level we had? SDS. Malding. What? I tapped out. Who's gonna down? Count. So close. You can see it? Oh, nice. I do want to see how many deaths. I mean, on one hand, less than the average Celeste level. On the other hand, you gotta play a lot more of the map before you die. I'm assuming you said something about buffering there, Shadow Knight. I can't read that long of a message while playing the game. Because I feel like I've got some of the muscle memory when I see a thing on screen, right? But I don't have the muscle memory to be like, I can play the whole start of the level, muscle memory alone. No. Click jump to let go of the button you hold and you'll hit the orbs frame 1. Wait, you said click it, let go, and then hold. And it'll just... That's how you buffer it? Gotcha, gotcha. See info. Oh, the blue... Right, the blue button. Yeah, that'll be info. Okay. And that shows your death count. That's what I want to see. Ooh. We can run a prediction off that. Any gamblers in chat? Any gamblers? Figure out that death count. Ooh, baby. That switch is like the jankiest part of this whole level, I swear. I thought I died there. I didn't die there. Why did I do that? Oh, no, chat. Not like this. It was basically the end of the level, too. Oh, for some reason my brain was like, yo, that's bait. Don't hit it. It wasn't. Oh, okay, chat. Well, that's progress, right? How much of the levels? The rest was easy. The rest was like the hops, but I know how to do those. Man. All right. I think the worst thing for me is the yellow jump pads when used as bait, because then my brain is like, yo, those yellow jump pads can be bait sometimes, and then I don't want to hit them, and then I die to stupid stuff like that. Man. Feels bad. Again, it's progress. It's progress. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually, right? And we're getting so close. I just need another good run. That's it. That's all we need, chat. One more good run. One more good run. I feel like that's... If you're the kind of person that doesn't mind grinding a thing like this, that's how this game becomes like crack cocaine to you. Just want to beat that level at any cost, and then you keep playing it long past when you should have given up. And at the end, chat, you know what you gain? Basically nothing, but that's okay. Anyone who's played an MMO has that same kind of deal. What? Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, okay. The buffering is required in some custom levels. Got it. The orb right after his bait. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Having so many things like that as bait is exactly what the problem is in the first place, right? Like, people putting so much balloons, bait towers, no, bait towers, no. But yeah, that's the stuff that's hard on reaction. Because I'm like, is it bait? Is it not bait? And at any given point, it's hard to tell when sight reading. You know, like, you can kind of see the layout of the level if you're good enough, and I'm definitely not good enough. But I feel like that's the plart sproshu, yep. That's where the struggle comes in. I pressed A, chat, I swear. I pressed A. Pressed it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Run it back, go again. And then we'll play Brass Potion. Yep, that's the level name. That's definitely the one. Really? Okay, sure. Now we're down to simple stuff, apparently. You get one good run in, and then the headache's like, my eyes hurt. So, yeah. I'm focusing, chat, and I feel like when I focus, I die. That's what I need to not do. Focus equals death. What do I talk about? Talk about the food. So my one tenant slash coworker, guy that lives, him and his wife, child live in my parents' basement right now. Cool guy. He's the one that hit his head that I was talking about, right? But I guess it's weird because he works in the kitchen at work, but he doesn't do much cooking on his own time. So he doesn't know how to cook a lot of things. So my dad's like, well, you can learn how to make Thai curry. which is funny enough a staple food that my family makes, even though we're white. Don't question it. Don't question it. But anyways, so he made dinner tonight that I get to eat later, and that's pretty cool. I hope it tastes good. I trust him. I trust him. Okay, not focused. Talk about Thai curry. So, funny thing is I've actually been to Thailand, chat. I don't think I learned how to cook anything there, but the fact that I've been, you know? I'm focusing. When I chat, when I stop talking about something, I die every time. Ah! I just need to keep talking about anything. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be about Thai curry and it will be good, but I stop talking and we're immediately dead. Does that make me a good streamer? Maybe. It's like they keep talking and nobody explodes or whatever, but it's me with streaming. It's like, I guess that's a good thing. If I stop talking, I basically just die. And that is my curse. It's a weird curse to have, but oh well. Oh well. Maybe it's just all in my head. My brain's like conditioned me to think, you know, that when I stop talking and focus, I lose every time. Or maybe I overfocus. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But we're so close. We just gotta get one good run in there. Coins, who cares? They don't matter. I'll get them if I get them. I won't if I won't. One good run. We go to blast processing. Blast processing. Blart. All coppering. That's not a good run. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts getting that far and knowing you've got to get back there without messing up again, you know? I got this. I hope I got this. Thank you. It's like when someone's like, good luck, and I'm like, I'll need it. I'll need all the luck I can get. We'll just like, and in worst case, you know, we could take a break from this level and then run it back next week, where I think we'll have a good shot. You know, on a week, on a Friday where I'm fresh, I get to relax, do whatever in my morning. It's not like I worked the whole day of work like today. Maybe that's just the tiredness, you know? It's getting to me. Last week it was because blinking lights, literally strobe lights in my room. This week I'm tired. But we gotta get that. We gotta grind it, you know? We'll get there some point. Ah, that flip is weird. That flip is really weird. It's the only one I feel like I die to now. Tried the whole jump, but the game's like, nah, you're spacing, kind of weird. Chad, do you ever have like you think about like a thing you ate and your brain like pictures like the taste, but like you know that's impossible. Like I can't taste it. But I had some like lime and black pepper chips yesterday, and I swear I can like taste it. I was just thinking about that, and I'm like, that's not normal. I think. Not that I would know about being normal clearly, but very weird, very weird. Oh, hey there. I can't see who said hi. I just see the message in chat. Oh. Ah, triple spike. Seth dash. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired. But, you know, just on the grind. On the grind. Doing my best. It's a rhythm-based platformer. Yeah. I don't even feel like it's rhythm-based half the game. Considering half the jumps don't feel like they're to the beat. But once in a blue moon, oh, it is tapping to the beat. But I would say more often than not, it isn't. I don't know if I would even call it rhythm-based. It's like there's rhythm sometimes? Yep, can't think of the word. It'd be like that. Like right there. I jumped. Chat, I swear I jumped. Sync-based, but sometimes it's not synced. Sometimes it's not, and sometimes it is. Yeah, I agree. It really doesn't seem rhythm-based. Sometimes it feels like a coincidence, right? Like, there was one level, I forget where it was, like, you were tapping to the rhythm at one spot, and then you had to do exactly nothing. It was like bait. The rhythm was the bait the whole time. That was the grand troll of the entire level, was, oh, you're tapping to the rhythm? Now stop doing exactly that. This isn't the rhythm game, son. I think some of the custom levels do a better job of that, from what I've heard. The one single level I played. That jump was so earlier, I nearly died to 2-spike. That would have been awkward, but no, we're good, we're good. We live in. Like, third of the way there. This part, I should not mess it up. It happens sometimes. Very infrequently. I don't know how I messed it up the last time, but again, we're good, we're good. Just gotta relax, take a breath. focus on the beat. Right here, because I need to hear the beat. The flying chat. It's so hard for me to do that when they flip it and play Pizza Time. Yeah, the funniest thing was when Pizza Time like synced up with the beat. That was really bad. It's very click sync based, right? And some of them are, and some of them aren't. You got a 3% achievement or 46.5. Which achievement was that? I honestly forget half of the achievements in Bloons just because, you know, I've had almost all of them for forever. I've got like 3 left, I think. It won't be too long. I mean, one of them's like the daily chest, 365 days. And I think I'm 200 or something in. One of the worst achievements in any game, I'm gonna say it, to be honest. A game that's like, hey, play this game at least once every day for 365 days. Who at NK was like, yo, we need this achievement straight up. Make them play the game. Get their daily chest. Like, man, that's a commitment. I mean, I'll get it either way, because, you know, streaming the game. Hexa's good. Yeah, people are like, this level good, and I'm gonna play them eventually. Eventually. One of our setk followers has transcended to a new plane of reality. Plart. I just think Paul Blart whenever I hear Plart. Boss Kresking. Boss Kresking. 10 bits. Something, something, something. Prime joke. Something, something. Right? It's like, some streamers, man, they're so thirsty for money, and it's kind of weird, champ. And I'm like, I get it. When you do stream full time, right? Like, you don't make a jobs kind of money. And I think some streamers just expect like people are gonna donate to them and make them rich. And I'm like, yo, why though? And I think even the big streamers that make absurd amounts of money, I don't think they went into it being like, I'm gonna be rich. They're like, yo, I love streaming. It's a hype thing to do. And then you have like Ludwig who makes millions of dollars, and you're like, wait, pause, champ. I mean, he even makes jokes about it, right? That's what whenever someone's like makes a joke about like that like the donate money to streamer, it's always kind of so weird, you know? Maybe that's why I'd make a bad streamer long term, because I always feel so weird about that. Okay, good flip. Hold straight, hold straight, hold straight. There we go, there we go. I clicked chat. I think I clicked the frame too early. Can you buffer that too? You buffer those as well. Day 1000 is a pontoon. Didn't ask, but thanks. Split section? What's a split section? Actually, yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. A prime message. Yeah. I mean, I like the fact that, I mean, Amazon likes their money more than most people do. The fact that they even added primes is almost shocking. It's a nice thing, though. Like, for me, for my prime, I just give it to, like, all the random people, the random streamers I've met through streaming. I'm like, I'll pick a different one every month, you know? It's not like I'm giving them that much money at the end of the day, but I'm like, you know, whoever I'm watching at the time, I'll be like, this will be the friend, though, that gets my prime this month. It's actually not my prime, it's my father's Amazon Prime. But, you know, chat, he doesn't watch Twitch, so I think I'm good on that. I don't think he cares a whole lot. I feel like most people's primes is their parents' prime. Like, how many of you actually have your own Prime account? If you're not, like, if you're in your, like, teens or your 20s, chances are it is straight up not your Prime account. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this, chat. I thought I died there. I thought I died there. I nearly threw. Oh, feels good. Feels good. All right, chat. That only took me 22 minutes is a lie. I think that took me approximately an hour and 45 minutes, but that's okay. How many deaths? How many deaths? Do we run a poll? Ooh, prediction, chat. Prediction. How many deaths? How many deaths? Featured level sunk. Are they bad frame rates in featured levels? Made 3,000 my butt. Let's say he made 3,000 total. Them's lies. That is absolute garbage. No, no shot. Did he actually say that? Yep, parents. Yeah, exactly. Everyone is their parents' prime. You can only buffer orbs. Okay, got it. Thought I'd ask. Thought I'd ask. A chat spamming go. Oh no. If I ever played this game like 2 days a week, that would happen. We'd turn into a GD stream slowly over time. Instead of being Bloons and Celeste, we'd be Bloons and GD. 100 to 200 range? That's a safe bet. Oh, that was the coins prediction. How many coins did I get? 1? I don't remember. I think I got 1 on that run, didn't I? Did I get 0? Did I get 0 coins there? But yeah, I guess it's, there's not enough time for prediction chat, but place your bets. Ladies and gentlemen. 276 attempts. You know what? All things considered, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, no, total pretty close on the 300. Chat Knight 231. 650 Chris Racer. Okay, I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Come on. X-Step, Butterfunk, Blast Processing. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Wait, no, I pressed A, didn't I? Alright, let's run it, chat. Let's run it. I said I would. This is the one, right? 301. I'm the kind of... chat, anyone do that thing whenever you go, like, traveling anywhere? You, like, you guess how long it's... Sorry, I don't know why I thought I could jump there. You guys play the game with your parents, like, guessing the time for how long you're gonna take to get somewhere? Because I used to always do that with my family. I don't know why I didn't think I could jump there. It's similar to Cycles? Okay. But it's cooler looking. So I'll give it that. It's kind of like To the Beat, and I almost feel like I need to stop talking and focus there. Huh? Oh, that blue thing flips me over. I was so confused. 11,500. Oh no. The fact that your death count there is almost as high as my total deaths through all of Celeste, that's a little worrying of a level, but yeah, anyways. What was I saying, chat? I forget. Ah, yeah. The game where you're driving. You know, it's like that. I shouldn't jump there. I was the kind of guy, someone would pick a time. They'd be like, we're gonna say 7:03 p.m. I'd be like 7:04. The funniest... Oh, I have to jump there manually. The funniest one was with my uncle. He was giving me a ride up to, both of my uncles on my dad's side have a cabin. Very nice place. Kind of out of the way. I gotta stop jumping there. But, he guessed the time, and I did the thing. I said 1 minute more, but the funny thing is he's driving, right? I swore I hit that jump. Maybe I should try buffering that. And, you know, he's trying to make his own time happen. He's trying to will it into existence because he's driving. Maybe I gotta buffer, but better. And, again, he was trying his best, but there were... Out at the end is basically there's nothing out there, right? There's a few other cabins around. Small road, someone's out there walking their dog, he's got to stop and slow down. And because, again, chat, he was trying his best to perfectly line up his time. I didn't jump there. He was 1 minute late on his time, so I was exactly right to the minute. That was pretty funny. Pretty funny. I can't say I just perfectly guessed, because again, I took his guess and added 1, but... That's also to say he had a pretty solid guess, even if, again, yeah, he was trying to make his own time happen. He was pretty close. Yeah, I gotta focus here, so... oh, yeah, right! We do the triangle thing here. Let me catch him in chat there. The beat is ever so slightly off. Yeah, I'm a 302 SPAC in real life. I'm pretty dumb like that. I am a pretty bad SPACtory, true. They're in order of updates. Oh, they're not in difficulty. Okay. Started through jumpers when the game came out. The rest were major. Okay, that makes sense. That explains, like, the difference in the design. Okay. I'm glad someone explained that. Otherwise, I would have just never asked and been confused why, like, they start kind of crappy looking and then look much better later. Yeah. And I've seen some of the user level stuff, like whenever I raid someone and they're playing some custom stuff, and I'm like, I'm too dumb for this. I know nothing that is happening. Wave mode. I've played wave mode before. I think it was the one custom level. I've done that before. I just forgot. But at least now you can say wave mode, and I'll know what that means, because before I was just like, the triangle jaggy things. Yes. Wave mode. That's kind of to the beat. Kind of. Kind of, sorta. This looks really smooth compared to, like, the rest of the game. I will say... It's the ship! Non-flashbacks. Having non-flashbacks. No more flying ship. I didn't ask for this. I don't want any more flying ship, chat. I've had enough. He's already dead. Yep, ship. Yep, ship. Move it to 45. Oh, you can slide on the bottom and on the top. So I was like panicking over nothing. Got it. Got it. That is really slightly just off. But these have like jaggies on them, so I can't slide on the bottom and top, right? Or am I just dumb? Can I slide on the top? I don't want to test it. I don't need to test it, so I'm not going to test it. Whoops. Not if there's spikes. I can't tell what spikes and what is and isn't spikes in this game. I literally have no clue. I just trust nothing. If I haven't proven it to be spikes or not be spikes, I straight up do not trust. I don't know what to tell. Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you. Like these, I'm like, yes, these are spikes. I get it. It's obvious. Those are definitely spikes because they're literally triangles. Triangles in most video games are usually bad. There you go. The more you know. But like, is that spikes here? Is this spike? Is that spike? I don't know. I have no clue, chat. Ship. Bright. Oh, my eyes. Oh, it's that. Okay, sorry. The pink and blue, chat. I don't think they should have ever done that. Those are two very opposite colors. That Let me take a sip of water. I can't words. That pink is aggressively bright. Everything is spike. Sounds good to me. Official name, wait. Official name is Dart. Community calls it Wave. So it became Wave. That sounds about right. Kind of days worth of reading to do. That's for chat if they know that level, because I certainly don't. E-blocks? I'm not gonna ask. I'll find out when I find out. We'll get there when we get there, chat. I'll find out whatever a D-block means when I need to know what a D-block means. Does this kind of look like a waveform? I see why they called it wave now. Alternatively, this is Dart Monkey, chat. It's Dart. It's Dart Monkey. I had such an awkward angle there. Oh well. Ah yes, tapping to the beat. And then dying to the beat, I guess. You can make it grayscale. There's a grayscale function. This level looks good for the most part, but again, I'm tempted. I feel like my chat would complain. I don't blame them. But options? Just high start. What does that mean? That seems pretty unimportant. Practice mode. Nothing here is grayscale. Unless it was under graphics advanced and I didn't see it. No, it's not. When am I gonna make my own level? You think I could make a good level? Because I don't think I could. I think any level I made would probably be hot garbage, to be honest. Alright, let me have a stroke real quick while cycling that. There we go. Wait. Wave Monkey and BTD next. Oh, yes, definitely. They'll just add a wave. Easy. You can be my Google. I'm sure a lot of people in chat could be my Google, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Feel free. You can post links. I don't really care. As long as you're not, like, or no, if someone pops in for the first time and is like, this is my channel, go check it out, I'll be like, no, you can go, but any other time links are pretty much accepted. If they're TOS, I clarify for safety. So I gotta focus there, chat. I just gotta focus. Whoa! Yo, I didn't think we could get that much height in that little time. You just banned someone and I missed something, but what? Was that a bot? Was it a bot, chat? Did I miss a follow bot or whatever they... Oh, I didn't want to press B. Didn't want to press B. Hold on. One of those, like... Want to get famous? Those ones, right? Those bots? Yep, bot. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, we don't ban people much at all. Usually I'm just like, kind of weird, champ. Try again. Anything. So I'm like, yeah, must have been a bot. Must have been a bot. We're not very robot friendly, you'll notice. Honestly. Bots SMH my head. Okay, the flying is fine, but it does hurt my eyes a little bit. Alright. You know what? Chat, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, he raided earlier. That's why he's hosting. Nostalgic was hosting earlier. Yeah. I love how you just noticed now. This isn't a bot. I'm a bot. Ah, Rickroll. Disguised. Ooh, disguised link. Nice. Hog. Not the first one, though. Not the first one. Yeah, like I said. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, you can post pretty much whatever. I was gonna do practice mode. I forgot. Oh, this feels so much more wrong. Oh well. Practice mode. This song reminds me of something, and I don't know what it is. What song am I thinking of? It sounds like something, chat, and it bothers me that I don't remember what it is, but like, something, definitely something. Oh, this hurts. Ah, 1, 2, 3, okay. Okay, hold on. Pause, champ. Wave mode? Okay. Hold up. That is super janky in that, like, is it ball form? Is that what it... What? Split? Okay, split, hold, drop. Why? For what good reason, good sir? This checkpoint bad. Okay. That's gonna take me an eternity to get through, by the way. You can reduce the frequency. That would be kinda nice. Yeah, I won't check out the level stream, but chat can always look at that. Duels are fun. Who asked for this? Who was like, yo, we need this? I like that there's arrows that might... Oh, grayscale. This is what we're talking... Oh, normal. Almost had it on... Whoa. This is not something I'm gonna do. I couldn't even see that. How was I supposed to react to something like that? What? Oh, that's the hopper thing. We're playing Flappy Bird. I don't know what any of these colors mean, so I never remember this is the ship, this one's that. This is the ball? I didn't remember that, and I think that's my biggest problem, is I never remember what any of these are. Oh, this is Flappy Bird mode again, okay. Ship. Regular, okay. Bait. Not bait. Double tap. Quick movements, okay. Got it. What? I can't tell what's foreground and background, chat. What is happening? Excuse me? What even is... I literally have zero clue what is happening. I can't tell what is... UFO is not even that bad. It's called UFO. I'll just keep calling it Flappy Bird mode. Don't boo me, I'm right. Duels are fraudulent. Ah. Yeah, UFO doesn't even seem that bad. Everything is foreground until proven otherwise. Well, clearly. Am I supposed to not jump on the set? Hold on. What? That's a spike, but I can't see. Oh, we jumped there. Oh, well, back, more, less checkpoint. That's actually a short level, but there's a lot going on there. Okay, well, let's go run it. Includes a duel where they're different what? Oh no. You're giving me a certain flashback to a certain Celeste level. You know the one, Toda. You know the one. So I'm gonna die many times, right? Like, I'm not gonna improve from doing practice whatsoever. But we'll see how far we get, I guess. It's definitely at the point where I'm actually going quiet to focus, which again, we've proven that doesn't work for me. Whoa. But I'll have to do it. Chat, I forget half of the level. I thought I hit it, but I didn't hit it. How many demons did I beat? Absolutely not a 0. Pretty new to the game here. And I'm bad, clearly, but oh well. Some people in chat have beaten many of them. Me, 0. I may never beat one, who knows? I'm just bad at the video game. The reason I'm basically playing this is because a lot of people... I'm mainly a Bloons streamer more than anything else, and apparently a lot of people that play Bloons also play GD, and are a big fan of it, so that's kind of how I ended up playing it here. This chat was like, yo, you should... A lot of people in chat, not like a few, a lot, like, more than any other game has been requested. I don't know why I jumped there, chat. I don't know why I jumped, oh well. Rip. Madeline is, yeah, something doppelganger. We just call it, what is it? Nice doppelganger, that's the one. That level was kinda garbo. Not even my least favorite level. Not my favorite. Still better than Crumbling Castle. That's the worst level I've played, modded or unmodded Celeste. That level's like a Mario Maker troll level, but bad. I hated that. That was garbage. I don't know who allowed that in Spring Collab, to be honest. Anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, Celeste custom levels that people made are usually really good, but one of them is just like, it's just a troll level. Everything is meant to like mess you up, and it's actually garbage. Dumpster fire territory, you know what I'm saying? That's waveform, right? Okay. Split is bad! I don't know how many times it'll take me to practice that, but you've also beat 0? It'd be like that. I don't even know how to add people in this. I probably won't add people in this. It's like when chat's like ask me to follow in Bloons. I always forget that's a thing I can do. Wait, what? Once you do finger dash, I should be ready for viewer levels? Okay, okay. Whatever you do, setk, don't die. Whoops, too late. Maybe one more practice in there. But I want to go to specifically... Can I turn off auto checkpoint? Maybe? Oh, there's an auto retry thing. Now I'll just play I'll just figure out I'll just play like normal chat. We'll just die until we get through it, right? I'll just figure it out on the fly, how to actually beat that part of the level. Who cares? It might take me the rest to stream. It might take me the rest of next GD stream on Friday. But eventually we'll get there. I really should just practice it to learn the pattern, I feel like, because that was definitely the most difficult part of the level for me. I guess it's like one side goes in, one side goes out, right? I think when you hold, you go out. When you don't hold, you go in. So I just gotta think of it like that, instead of like up or down, because, well, they're both kind of yes and true. You're always going up and down simultaneously when there's two of you that are mirrored. So I think that's what I'm going to try there. I still think I'm going to die exactly when I get there next time, but oh well. Oh well, oh well. I mean, dying's just half the game, right, chat? It's what makes it feel rewarding sometimes when you finally beat it. Or so I've been told. Ah, that tanked so fast. I was not ready. You wouldn't enjoy this game? You hate having to redo parts that... Oyuki, have you not played every Dark Souls and Dark Souls-like game under the sun? And you're like, I don't want to play a game where I die and have to go again. I'm just like, confusion. You know? Your level's a nightmare? I believe it. Look at one of the waves during the duel. It's like a normal... That is smart. Think of it as one wave. Right. I'm just dumb. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Just look at one. If they're perfectly I'm just dumb, chat. If you guys should know nothing else about me, I'm just dumb. That's all you gotta know. That's all you gotta know. Alright, auto restart is kind of nice. I do like just being able to redo it immediately. It's hard to read chat with that, though. I didn't really think about that. I'll just pause when I want to read chat. That's a better way to do it. Whether that's at the start of the level, in between one, whatever. Whenever I'm like, I gotta catch up on chat, stop to read chat. Because I just don't think I can read chat while playing this level at all. History has proved that that has not gone too well for me in any level. Whoa, that was a low sweep. Okay, we're fine. This part's been pretty consistent, at least. I feel like I'm gonna say that and die here, but no, okay. It's a little close for comfort, but okay, we're getting through it. Still died. When I go there, chat, is it holding the... It's so confusing for me, because I don't know if I hold at the start or let go. I think I release, right? Yeah, auto retry is kind of nice. When I get to the dual spot, am I supposed to just let go for a second? Just let go. Okay, okay. I was holding. I thought I was supposed to hold, but I realized eventually because they flip over. Just let go there. Okay, okay. That's what I gotta try doing this time. Maybe we'll have a better shot. Probably not. I'm probably gonna die again there, let's be completely honest, but... I feel like being good at this game is scary, because the difficulty spike of the levels you gotta play sounds like an absolute nightmare, you know? Like, I would be... Even if you're good at the game, those levels, some of them just gotta not be fun, you know? Just the absolute difficulty spike. Oh, so close. I don't know what I got that for, but okay, play with an eye patch. I don't think that is how that works. Oh, this is also a Water Flame song? Didn't know that. Did not know that. Don't worry about Hex Force. You have to be good enough for that. Yep, not good enough. Won't worry about it. Wait until they're not symmetrical. Look at just one before. Oh, that it's still difficult because I can't. I need to do it immediately. Look at one, right? But it'd be weird if it wasn't good. Evil Yeeter. Who put yeet in my video game? I love how no one's asked me to change my cube anymore. Everyone's just kind of accepted that I'm never gonna change it ever again. I changed it once, and never after that. And people would always be like, "Are you gonna use the same cube the whole game?" And I think I've decided yes. Everyone's out here like, "I want to unlock new stuff," and I'm like, "I'm gonna use exactly the same thing." And I feel like we've got a whole week and nobody's asked me about it. I just noticed now. That's cool. Now everyone's gonna do that as a meme. They're gonna be like, "When are you gonna change your skin?" But Okay, focus, focus, focus. I let go too soon. I let go at the wrong spot. Most people who've beaten Tartarus disliked it. That's fair. I mean, some things are like... Things can be difficult and fun, but things can also be difficult and hot garbage, no fun. Literally, just stop, you know? I think levels that are difficult and fun, like, it's hard to be like, well, how do you make it very difficult but also very fun? And that's a hard balance, it's a hard line to cross. It's like, what do you quantify as fun in a platformer, you know? Like, you know it when you see it. You're like, oh, this is way more fun than other stuff. But, like, how do you describe that? You get what I'm saying, chat? Like, how do you tell when something has the sauce versus is hot garbo, you know? And it's a weird thing. Our monkey brains are like, I like this, don't like that. I see them saying go there. Do they say that often? I feel like I've never caught it in a song before. Straight into that. I don't know why my brain was like, yo, you need to just go for the coin, I guess. X and Y are the best. They're the best clothes. The fashion, that is probably the only highlight you could argue for X and Y. The 3D was kind of cool, even if X and Y was like cool because 3D, but I also hated all the character sprites and models, and X and Y weren't great. Mega Evolutions were kind of cool, but also a gimmick. If you want to talk Pokemon games. Like, I think going to 3D battles was a good decision. I don't think anyone would argue that's bad. I think most people didn't like the designs, once again. And some of the Pokemon weren't... some of them were good. I think a lot of them weren't. I mean, Gen 5, when it came out, people were like, yo, there's a lot of garbage Pokemon in here. See, the joke is there's a literal garbage... Anyways. Oh, okay, we're getting a little better at that. Oh, the auto start's catching me off guard. You don't think Tartarus was ever going to be a good level? It was a nerfed remake of an Ult Impossible level? Ah, gotcha. You love it? I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're not as good as some other games. But you can... Yeah, you can enjoy a thing and see its flaws. It's like every time I play Thousand Year Door again, I'm like, I love this game, but man is it flawed. Every time I play Chapter 4 in Thousand Year Door, I'm like, this game's not quite as good as I remembered it being. No, I love and hate Chapter 4. On one hand, Dupless. On the other hand, yeah, you run back and forth the same stretch of map, I think 5 times, or maybe it's 4 times. I will say it's interesting the reason why you go back and forth, but the story idea, cool, minus the question mark of everyone turning into pigs. You're like, wait, why? They needed to have like a spooky element that was like kid-friendly, and they're like, yo, the curse is people turn into pigs when the bell tolls. And I died there. Unlucky. Vivian, best girl. Yeah, I agree. You've got a solid point there, good sir. I will not argue with that one. I should have caught up on chat a little bit better, but my bad. I feel like anyone that knows Thousand Year Door knows I'm a fan of it, because you see Dupless, you're like, ah, yes, a man of culture as well. But yeah, that's my biggest example of wow, this game has flaws, but it's good. I'm trying to think of another game like that. I mean, no game's perfect. They all have their own flaws, and some of them are kind of funny. Like, that adds to, like, the charm, almost, like the little small stuff in a game. Whoa, okay. Hold is good there. Okay. Oh, no. Why did I die there, chat? Oh, how did I physically die there? Okay. Let me crack my neck, stretch, get a sip of water, run it. We got past more than halfway, chat. I'll take it. My new best might be garbage, but it was better, alright? You stayed for the Dupless. No, you came for the Dupless, stayed for... I don't know why you're here, Fuyuki. My stream... We're glad to have you here anyways. I would say for good Bloons gameplay, but that chat would just... They laugh at me if I said that. Oh well. Chapter 6 the best? Am I getting Chapter 6 and 7 mixed up? Chapter 6 is Train, isn't it? Or is that Chapter 7? I forget. It's Chapter 6. Oh, no! Chapter 7 is the Train. Yes, Chapter 6 is a good chapter. Personally, I always loved Chapter 3. The Glitz Pit. Oh, man. You're making me want to play Thousand Year Door again, but I've played that game too many times in the past, like, 3 years. I don't know why I jumped there. Oh well. Wait, someone made a level called Dupe and it has Dupeless' song in it? If it wasn't very difficult, like you said, I would stop what I'm doing and play that right now. But there's no way I can beat it, though. The level isn't Thousand Year Door themed, that's okay. The fact that it's got Dupeless' theme and it's called Dupe, I respect that. I respect that very much so. Dupe my Metal Face and make it more dupeless and make it actually Thousand Year Door themed? Oh, yes, I'm all about that. I am all about that. Cinnamon, I do not remember what chapter is what in Super Paper Mario, to be completely honest. I have no idea what chapter is what. That could be the Craigs? The Craigie boys? That could be the one with Francis? That could be the one with me. I remember the character names for the most part. And what you do in that chapter, I do not remember which chapter is which, to be completely honest with you. Is that the Underworld one, maybe? Again, there was one where there was like the Japanese, like, it was basically Glitz Pit, but take 2, right? Samur Kingdom, I think it was called. I never finished that game. I don't remember why I remember any of this, to be honest, because I feel like I shouldn't. Like, I think I watched, like, it was either my father or my sister play that game. But me, oh, I died there, unlucky. Me, myself, I don't think I ever played it. Chapter 6 is the Samur Kingdom. Okay, that's just Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, Chapter 3, but with extra steps. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. The underwear. Ah, yes, the hee-hee funny underwear. That's Chapter 7, right? There's a chapter in space also. Is that before, like, Chapter 5, or is that Chapter 8? How many chapters are there? Is there also 8? I don't remember. I gotta play Super Paper Mario at some point. And again, that game could have been better. Imagine how good that game could have been if they give it just the exact same combat as Thousand Year Door. Like, Thousand Year Door, there's one of those, like, if it's not broken, don't fix it, and then they're like, I don't like it, fix it, but it wasn't broken. Like, the combat of Thousand Year Door is, like, basically just the best part. Damn, I did it again. There's an HD texture pack. Do you mean the meme texture pack, or do you mean an actual HD texture pack? Because the one that got the yeetest deletus. That's good. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna play it for a while. I know. Oh, the Google Translate is really funny. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, someone took all of Thousand Year Door's dialogue, ran it through a million different languages in Google Translate, and you get some good stuff. I do remember, like, I don't know if I watched the whole thing or if I, like, skimmed, you know? When you're watching a YouTube video, you skip here and there, you get the gist of it. Stuff like that, you know? Yeah, one day I'm gonna... Maybe when I finish Celeste... No, I think... Okay. After Celeste, that time slot is gonna be taken up by, I think, Hollow Knight. I never finished Hollow Knight, and I really should. That is after I finish Spring Collab, because I don't know if I'll actually play Winter Collab. But I do definitely... Ooh. Ah, yikes, you hate to see that happen. I do want to finish, or rather, no, I want to play Super Paper Mario. Did I drink water? I did drink water. I can do it again if you'd like. I like hydrating. Agua, it is good. There are 8 chapters. Okay, I thought there was. Chapter 4 is space, not 5. Okay. Again, I don't remember the order. Is Mimi Chapter 3? Future travel, be amazed. I'd just be dumbfounded. You know? You don't like the RPG combat style. That's probably why you prefer Super Paper Mario. I know it's a little disruptive. The badge that lets you defeat weak enemies instantly without fighting them maybe comes a little bit too late in the game. You could argue. I personally enjoyed it. It was RPG combat, but different. It was the fact that you had, like, more to it that I loved so much, right? I mean, I think some of you have played Thousand Year Door. Some of you were like, I have no idea what he's talking about, but... Because it was turn-based, but, like, you kind of had more action to your commands. Which, there's a few other games out there that have kind of replicated that. Some of them, not as... Well, I mean, Bug Fable's a phenomenal game that's basically just, like... It's the spiritual successor to Thousand Year Door that we never got, so... Obviously, I loved that game. Ah, that's kind of janky. That's really narrow right there. Should it... ROM-X? Yeah, a lot of games could, but it's a lot of work, right? Winter Collapse, some fantastic levels. Don't go for completing it. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. The platforming for me in Super Paper Mario kind of got old, but that was just me. Of course this is a Super Paper Mario thing. Yeah, of course, of course. I respect that, I respect that. It's not super difficult, but it's harder than... Yeah, one day we'll get there. You're not an H2OO. A Hydro Homie? A Water Redacted? Og was good, though. I don't know, maybe it was because, like, when COVID kind of started, right? And I was just, like, eating healthier. I've been trying to do that for the most part. My family makes that more difficult on me. They bought, like, a coconut cream pie or something like that, and I had some yesterday. They were gonna buy another one. I'm like, what is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with me? And I'm like, if you buy it, don't tell me it, hide it, I don't want to see it, I don't want to eat it. But anyways, I've realized in that time, water is the best drink. Coffee is the second best drink. Paper Mario, if I ever play Thousand Year Door again, I would absolutely play Master Quest. I know Super Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, I believe both have it, right? And that's the level. I actually might watch that. We could watch it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I kind of want to watch it now. It's a recent level? That's nice. The fact that people, like, make recent levels based on old games is kind of cool. Oh, this month. This month, in the last week. Really recent. Okay. Okay. It's a 64... Oh, the 64,000 Year Door and... Okay, every single Paper Mario game, they have made a Master Quest. Well, every game that's good. So basically just the first three. Yeah, I remember watching a bit of... I think it was Alpharad probably playing... Not Sticker Star, not Color Splash. What is the new one called? Origami King. That's the one. And I just looked at it, and I'm like, I can watch someone play it, and it doesn't look like a bad game. It just doesn't look that good. And I think the unfortunate thing, I've gone on this tangent at least twice on stream before, about the fact that Mario and Luigi series, very good games. But the fact that they basically butchered all the Paper Mario games because of it, whoa, I was so close to death there. I don't like that at all. Like, why do they have to ruin one franchise because it's similar to the other, you know? Play Master Game after this? I mean, it's like 9 o'clock. This is when I normally end streams. You know? Normally. I could keep going, but I'm also kind of hungry, chat. I mean, I did work 6 hours, stream 6 hours. Winter Collab's made by less people, and it's much smaller, right? I know Winter Collab's got some, like, nightmarish GM levels, though. People of all ages drink 2.5 cups of coffee per day on average. I'm trying to guess the country. That could be South American, or it could be, EU. And if I'm wrong, then rip. Alright, let's give this, like, maybe a few more goes here. And then we'll see someone... if you guys, before we do that, you guys got any ideas for anyone that's on? Maybe someone can go look for who to raid. I've met some interesting people, some cool people through raiding in this game and every other game. So if you guys know of anyone that I should send the raid to, any of you that are more regular in the GD category, I would love to do that. I can't believe I bonked there, bruh. Bruh. No end, keep going. This level doesn't... Okay, the old levels hurt my eyes. This is actually a lot better. I feel this level doesn't give me a stroke anymore, chat. It's a little blurrier than... It's better. Ever since I changed the smooth fix, it's a little better. It's not perfect, but... Again, this does look a lot cleaner than the old levels. So whatever changes they made are definitely good changes. because I've got less to complain about, except for the blue-pink thing. Whoa, I should have died there. This is like, yo, why though? Just leave it on blue. Don't change the colors. Just because you can give me a stroke doesn't mean you need to. That timing was very off. Northwest Europe. I was right on EU. Northwest. Sounds about right. Oh, chat, my old roommate Stu. I'm gonna go on a story here. That man did, and will continue to drink way too much coffee. He was my roommate for a bit. I think I told some stories about him back then. That man used to drink like 6 or 7 cups of coffee in a day. On average. For him, 4 cups of coffee, 3 cups was a light day. I don't think, if that man had a day with no coffee, if he's like me and he gets like the no coffee, the no caffeine migraine headache kind of deal, that man would die. I swear. He would actually his head would explode. Like, yeah, he drank an insane amount of coffee every single day. I don't know how he did it. Like, at work, like, my father would always be like, you know, you could have like 1 or 2 cups of free. No, you could have coffee on shift. He had to put a limit. There was a limit. You could have 1 cup of coffee for free. Then you'd have to pay for more because he would drink us, like, out of coffee at work. And when I was his roommate, I was like, yo, you can buy your own coffee, man. I'm sorry. Right here, I can't not die. I can't not die. You turned the filter off and your eyes hurt now? Ugh, yeah. Dream 2. I'm not saying the Mario and Luigi series are bad. They're good. But I always have, like, this frustration because they're the reason that Thousand Year Door turned into a puzzle cutie story. I don't even know if the story was good. They turned them into like a janky bad puzzle game, kind of, instead of with maybe good story and some character, whatever. Also, the other thing, we're back on this round before I go back to Coffee Story. Thousand Year Door had cool like character designs for a lot of stuff. Super Paper Mario, I don't really like a lot of the character design personally. Some of it's good, some of it's not. I want to admit the flaws of that game. That's a big chunk of it. Some of the characters just don't look good. And then Sticker Star, I don't have many good things to say about that game. No, I've got nothing. It's a Paper Mario game. Is the best thing I could say about it. H-Storm? Okay. If no one else has got an idea, then I could raid H-Storm at the end. Sounds good to me. Your eyes aren't calloused yet. You're not a regular here, gotcha. And also, Dash suggested H-Storm then. I could probably raid them. How does it hurt your eyes? Bruh. Or Dan. Oh, they got one of your... I do like rating the one of your Randys, because, like, we've all been there. We've all been there at some time or place. You know? Maybe I'll coin toss, coin toss. See who wins the raid. They gotta earn it with RNG. Manip. Gotta manipulate that RNG, alright? I'll coin toss between those two. Okay, we're gonna try and get one good run in here. And if it's a bad run, then I'll go again. If it's a good run, we'll be like, alright, call it a day. Focusing, chat. Focusing usually means death, but whenever I comment on it, my timing is impeccable. Yeah, the character design is kind of bad for some of them. True, it has probably the best story of all the Paper Mario games. I personally didn't like the changing in combat. I don't know. I feel like most series don't just completely revamp and totally throw out the window what they had. For combat systems, they might tweak them, like they did from Paper Mario to Thousand Year Door. In Super Paper Mario, they're like, toss it out the window. But then Sticker Star, they're like, oh, everyone wants turn-based combat, so let's do turn-based, but make it worse. And that's how we get the worst battle system in any game of all time. Honestly, sorry chat, I don't know if you get this, but Paper Mario Sticker Star is probably one of my least favorite games I've ever played. Maybe it hurts more for me because it's like, not just is that game bland and boring and literally not fun to play, it's the fact that they ruined other franchise and they put that sorry excuse of a game out there. I'm getting upset. Not many things make me upset, but Sticker Star does. I never finished. I tried playing through that game. I was so upset. I've heard Color Splash is okay. Not as good as the originals, but it's better than Sticker Star. But, like, chat, I'm pretty sure taking a dump is more fun than Sticker Star. So, you know, it's all relative. It's all relative. I should catch up on more chat before I... Yeah, Sticker Star physically hurts. Like, in the way that this hurts my eyes a little bit sometimes, that game hurts my soul to play. Person Human is playing the 3rd hardest level. Okay. We'll do like a 3-way coin toss. We'll roll for it, chat. We will roll for the raid. We'll do it that way. Color Splash would be considered... That is a fair point. It would be considered good if it wasn't Paper Mario. I would argue Sticker Star would have been considered even worse of a game if it didn't have Mario branding stuck on it. People would watch it and be like, that doesn't look good. See, Sticker Star is where they're like, yo, puzzle. That game is a puzzle game. The combat is like, the boss fights are unwinnable if you don't have the right thing. Yes, they're called things, uncreative, I know. Not like Ben Grimm thing, just thing. And, oh, that game makes me upset and sad inside, chat. They were like, yo, we brought back turn-based combat, but they really just, they just brought back painful non-flashbacks to me. Oh, hey, Burblegum. You were here the other day, weren't you? I could have sworn you were here on Tuesday, but, I mean, it's also almost like I was gone for a week while moving or something. Whack. Whack. Sticker Star was meh. I tried to finish that game. First of all, some of it I couldn't figure out because it was a puzzle game. I had to use a guide for the bosses because I was like, if you didn't have the right thing, you couldn't beat the boss because there was no level ups. There was no upgrades. That was the first game that started the trend. Chat, generally speaking, there needs to be a point of killing enemies, or like maybe it's not important, right? But when you have turn-based combat, there was 0 point. There was literally no point in fighting anything that wasn't a boss. You know why? You had to use up your resources of stickers, and like, there was nothing to be gained. You got like, what, coins? But you didn't even do much with coins. You used coins to buy stickers. So basically, fights were pointless. And when you take the combat and make it entirely like, it's optional for the most part. It's not fun combat. Chat, I hate that game. I mean, okay, the best part is, was it Miyamoto, I think, played the game and called it bland. And did they change anything? Because the man said the game was boring? No, they just put it out there. Alright, rant over. Anyways, my roommate Stu, chat, he drank a lot of coffee, and that never changed. He also has a Tylenol problem. Man's got back pain like something fierce. I always joke about like coffee and the Tylenol solving every problem, but he took that to the extreme. Also, hey gamer, what's up? What's up? I heard you PB today in your run on Bloody, whereas I'm like, I haven't even caught up. I gotta do Ouch tomorrow. I didn't have too much luck with Ouch on Tuesday, but I'm hoping for a better run there. You know? How's it going there, man? How's it going? You had a good stream earlier, my guy. It's good to see ya. You redeemed Pick the Rules? You picked the rules in this game? What did you do to me? Excuse me? Banana. Don't respect Banana. It'll punish you. Okay. Well, I died. Okay, let's go on a rant about bananas, chat. Bananas as a fruit, fantastic. Bananas as a flavor in any candy, absolute disgusting trash. I would not feed my dog banana-flavored anything. All the banana-flavored fanboys gonna come out here and be like, I like banana-flavored. You're wrong. Get your taste buds checked. Check yourself. You agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, bananas as a fruit. They're great. But like the flavor. And I think, you know what that's based on, chat? Alright, we're gonna get the Fruity Fun Banana Facts. As someone who streams balloons, I think this is relevant. But, you're gonna get the banana facts you did not ask for. You're welcome. First of all, there was another type of banana called the Big Mike. That sounds like it could be something different. And yeah, I know. But, the old banana was called the Big Mike. Apparently, they just got wiped out of disease because, fun fact about bananas, they're all genetic clones of each other. So basically, chat, every single banana is a clone of the same branch, basically, right? So that entire species of banana deleted. It got wiped out by disease. And because they're clones, they're all super susceptible to disease. That's just how it works. Like, if you could clone a person, and, like, you had, like, 2 clones of each other, and one, like, got the sickness and disease, the other one is just gonna get it, too, right? So that's why I think Rip Death. Did I see Remy in Discord? I think I forgot. My bad. Can you skip Q? No smile. How do you become a pleb? Oh, I'll give you the role later. I usually just add... If the mods don't give you a role in Discord, I'll do it later, don't you worry. Sorry, stream was good. I need to catch up on chat. I was going on a rant about bananas, chat. I can talk for longer than most people should be able to about banana facts. I don't know why my brain's like, yo, that thing you heard about bananas, you're never gonna forget this for the rest of your life. Gotta go. Well, thanks for popping in there, Seth Dash. You take care. You have a damn good one. Where was I? So yeah, banana flavoring, I believe, is based off of the Big Mike banana, not the current... What is the current banana? Someone wanted to Google it. The current bananas that we eat that are, like, sold everywhere in grocery stores. And there are technically a few other species, right? But some of them aren't, like, they're not wildly cultivated. I can't words, I swear. It's been a long day. So we eat the new type. I forget the name of it, but I really want someone to Google it and tell me. And that's, like, why banana flavoring is, like, not what a banana tastes like at all? Because they're different. Unrelated, chat, but plantains are actually pretty good in a savory dish. You're welcome. And, oh, more banana facts. Bananas, again, because they're clones, don't naturally produce seeds, right? So, they have people that their job is banana sex workers. Banana sex workers. Their job is to look for bananas with seeds. In the odd chance that one has, like, a mutation that lets it produce seeds again. Because, again, chat, they're all clones from the same clipping. So there's people out there that get paid to check bananas to see if one of them is going to have a seed randomly. And I'm sure they try and, like, change some genetic splicing, yada yada yada. Cadaver? That sounds close. I think you're right. I think Caldeva? I think you're close there, gamer. I think you're close. But, you know, I feel like it's important as a balloon streamer. You know, you gotta know what bananas and nothing else. You gotta know the difference between an orangutan, chimpanzee, a man... What is the thing? Forget it. Oh no, I'm forgetting. I don't know why I double tapped there. You don't believe... Cavendish! Thank you! The Cavendish banana. That is the one. You don't... That is straight up factual. You can look it up if you don't believe me. All of that is the truth. I need to put banana in the tag, I swear. The Cavendish banana, which I love Cavendish bananas. I assume if I could have some super preserved, for whatever reason, Big Mike banana, I probably wouldn't like it. I probably just wouldn't like it, you know? Frogs are pretty cool. I always liked frogs as a kid, but, like, you know, stopped caring as much. You know what's better than frogs, though? The Mexican walking jumping fish, aka the axolotl, which is my favorite creature. Why? Well, you just look at the things. Look up axolotl. Look up happy axolotl. Those things just, like, smile at you. They're a fish, but they don't look like they should be a fish. I don't know if they're technically a fish or more like amphibious. I don't even know what they are, but I love them. They're fantastic. Also, you know, most creatures don't have an X in their name. Very awkward name. Banana bread. I actually hate banana bread. You're gonna get me on another tangent here, chat. Fuyuki, I said I didn't see your meme on Discord. I'll look at it now. Fine. Alright, you harassed me twice? I'll do it. I'll do it. Meme on Discord, chat. I will stop whatever I'm doing to look at meme on Discord. Only because you're a regular. Alright? What am I looking for? I don't see it. Oh, that's so cursed. Who makes Among Us bookmarks? Who asked for that? That's like some, like, librarians like, yo, we gotta be hip and trendy with the kids, am I right? Among Us? I hate it. I hate it so much. Why did you make me... I gotta bleach my eyes. Why did I have to see that? I would have been happier not knowing that that exists. Why did you have to do me like that? Got me to stop talking about my rant on bananas. Oh well. I'll tell the banana bread story another time, chat, and why I specifically hate and cannot eat banana bread. It makes me feel kind of nauseous when I eat it. Bad times, chat. Bad times. I want to get like a run that gets further, right? And we've gotten like the one exact spot-ish like 8 times in a row. I thought I could slide along that in wave mode, and I'm kind of upset about it. Well, we made progress, I guess. Add that emote. What do we got? I like that. That's a wholesome people show. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that. Yes. Alright. Alright, chat, we went a little overtime. You guys got me in tangents. Get me on tangents, and I'll play the game better, straight up. If you were scuffed? No, if I wasn't scuffed. Wait. If I was not scuffed, I would not die, but I'm scuffed. Wooper's technically an axolotl. Quagsire is gross. Wooper, very pog. Maybe Small Ant, he's like influenced me and I'm biased, but you've asked me every stream since Tuesday. I'm sorry, Fuyuki. In my defense, it's a hectic week. I've been like working and streaming the same day, so it's like I do a 6-hour work, 6-hour stream. That'll change next week, which will be good. That just means I stream 5 days a week and I work 2. Anyways, watch a video of future travel? Sure, let's run it. Let's go into Scuffed You here, chat. We'll watch a level, we'll send that raid. Sounds good to me. We got a roll, we'll see who's still on from the people that were suggested to us. We'll drop that raid. And next week, after I beat the Odyssey, we'll come back here. We'll run it back in blast processing, hopefully beat that one. There we go. Oh, I was gonna go Scuffed You, hold on. Video, that one, yeah. Future travel, okay. What do we got? How much does this... This looks cool. Why do they have things that, like, obstruct your vision? Who asked? Oh, well. This doesn't look that bad. Why does this look like, Toto, what's the game you always harassed me to play and I played once and never again? Is it based on that? Because it looks like it's based on that. The End is Nigh, that's the one. It looks like The End is Nigh. Is that what it's based on? Or... Of course it is, Toto. This is you we're talking about. I should know by now. Those fast fingers. I said it before Toto did on my end, chat. You don't have to believe me, but... It did, I swear. You were using Fire Punch, yeah. So we got a few suggestions for a raid there. Got it. So it's End is Nigh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. This is where you tell me to finish End is Nigh and I say no, Smile, right? Right? Yeah. It's that time. Anyways, chat, let's go send the raid at someone. 'Tis been a good stream, but I'm hungry and I want food. Can you blame me? I don't think so. Alright, who is on playing Geometry Dash? It's not like yesterday when I was playing One Step from Eden, and I was like, who's on to raid? No one. I was the only person streaming the game, and I was like, oh, okay, you're tired. Yeah, go, let's see. Someone said H-Storm, someone said... Who's the other person? It's the only name I remember, so, or that I can see. We'll send it to H-Storm. Why not? Why not? Or Teal H. I can't see them on here. See them on the list? I mean, mostly it's because I'm blind, but... Or Dant. Screen just shows black on my end. Oh, that's unlucky. They gotta be playing the same game, though, too, chat, right? Like... Let's play this song while I'm doing this. Hold on. I guess I could pull this up here. Word Scuffed You, right? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking at. It was Depressing Celeste meets Jump King. That's pretty accurate. That is pretty much exactly what End is Nigh is. You're not even wrong. There's a person streaming One Step from Eden with 1 viewer. Imagine if I got to raid them yesterday. That could have been them. That would have been hype. Oh well, oh well. Well, let's raid the 1 viewer Andy, you know? Where were they? Where did they go? Where did they go? They were down here, chat. They were down here, I swear. I lost them. I lost them, chat. I lost them. And I don't see teal. Because, again, I always like to raid in the same category if I can. Yesterday was one of those things where I couldn't raid in the same category. I think someone just got here. I'm sorry. We're about to send the raid here. Unlucky, unlucky. It was the worst. You know, you come to a streamer and you're like, wow, this jerk of a streamer is like leaving SMH, never coming back. Not even followed, but unfollowed, yeeted, deleted. Alright, who was it we were gonna raid? So, again, I don't see teal here. Forget. Oh, there's teal. Sure. Let's send him a raid then. Why not? They were in the middle dance. Coin toss for Dant versus teal. Heads, it's Dant. Tails, it's teal. This one doesn't count. Like I said, heads is Dant. Heads is Dant. Tails for teal. Alright. That's the fair way to do it. They've earned this raid by RNG. There we go. It was a 50-50. Send it. Alright, anyways, thanks for joining, guys. It's been a fun stream. Tomorrow is going to be Bloons. I'm going to beat Ouch tomorrow. That's a big lie. But anyways, you guys take care. Hope you enjoyed. And have a good Tuesday. Yep. Peace.
Pay the